Sorry I'm late. Hi everyone. Okay. So, ah crap. Hang on one second. My glasses are foggy. Hi Julius. How are you? Sorry. I'm putting my glasses over. Okay. I think we're good? Yeah, I think we're good. Everything that could go wrong did go wrong, doo-dah. so, yes, hi Julius, hi Norral, hi Golden, how is everyone? I hope you're all doing well. It's only numbered FF game I know nothing about. Well, Mothergamer has you. I got you. So Final Fantasy 12. Excuse you, Doral. Okay, so let's start up a new game. So this is the remaster. This is Final Fantasy 12 Zodiac Age. It's a remaster for PS4. Final Fantasy 12 was originally on the PS2. So the battle system. So you have a character design from Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm not sure I ever finished this game actually. Tired even though I woke up from a nap 2 hours ago. Oh my god, Golden, me too. You know, I ended up taking 2 naps. Like I was wiped out after stream. Which is normal because, you know, I'm still healing, but I've been feeling much better than I have in weeks. But after stream I'm like, man, I'm so tired. So, you know, I got my little place set up in the recliner, and I fell asleep. And then, you know, I woke up and I had breakfast and everything. It's like, man, I'm so tired, right? So I took a nap. And yeah, I napped for like 2 hours. I took a 2-hour nap. I woke up and I'm just like, I'm so tired still. And I was like, and I didn't know why. Didn't even have a chance to do shopping. Oh, you didn't get to do the shopping? Mom activated cozy mode. Yeah, and I was like, why am I still so damn tired? Right? And Shai helped me with dinner. Hi Nick, how are you? And yeah, Shai helped me with dinner. Like, she made me some chicken and veggies, right? And I ate dinner, and I texted Ron, and Ron was like, take another nap. And I was like, what? I did. He's like, so take a nap. And I was like, I did take a nap, Ron, but I'm still exhausted. I still feel tired. And Ron said, so take another nap. And I was just like, really? Take 2 naps? And he's like, there's no rule saying you can't take 2 naps. I was just like, oh gosh. Also, I got a new keyboard. I was being derpy when I was trying to get money out from ATMs. Oh, Golden, I'm sorry. I'm okay. Oh, good. Well, Julius, the new keyboard sounds exciting. Yeah, so I hope it's okay that we're not playing Ni no Kuni tonight. Honestly, I love both Ni no Kuni games. But I'm not feeling Ni no Kuni this week. I don't know why. I'm just not. First staff doesn't work now 2.0. Yeah, and I apologize for being late. Basically, everything decided to break. Like, and I mean everything. Like, Of course it's okay, Mom. Well, thank you, Julius. Yeah, basically, my computer decided, oh, it's gonna do an update now. Google Chrome, like, crashed. I had to, like, clear the browser cache and reset everything. And then I had to reset the bot for Stream Elements because, of course, because I had to reboot everything, it logged everything out. And I'm just like, okay, cool, this is fine. I was like, the minute I'm supposed to do stuff, you know, everything just went, you know what? I was like, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, so we're gonna do, yeah, this is normal. I'm not gonna have it screen shake or vibrate because that's weird. I think we can just do the English voice acting for this game actually isn't bad. Yeah, so Final Fantasy 12 was on the PS2. I played it. I actually really loved it, and I beat it. And then I got the remaster, and I think I started it, but then I got like distracted by I think something else came out around that time. I don't remember what. And I was having so much trouble with the ATMs. I need to put in my PIN number, and I kept putting in my access code. Oh, Golden. Golden, don't feel too bad. I have done that wrong. I think everyone's done that at least once. I've done it before. Ron's done that before. But yes, you need to put in your PIN. Well, you know, welcome to the human race, Golden. We all do things like this. All of us. Every day. Yeah, so Final Fantasy 12, so the guy in the background, he's a judge. Basically judges that particular character design is from Final Fantasy Tactics. If you ever played original old school Final Fantasy Tactics, the judges were in Tactics and they had like that really badass armor with like the helmets and the capes. It's okay, the other day I nearly put my pin in as a tip. Oh no. And yeah, and the judges were, I don't have a Game Boy Advance. Oh, Julius. Okay. Well, Tactics originally was a PS1 game. I think you can play it on an emulator. Like on your own. I think that's how Bradder did it. Being human is not hard at all. Being human is a lot. Yeah, I still have my copy of Final Fantasy Tactics. Originally, Final Fantasy Tactics was a PS1 game, and it was really hard. Yes, like the original Final Fantasy, and it was really challenging because you had to plan out strategy, you had to plan out tactics and movements. But I loved it. Final Fantasy. I know that a lot of people with Tactics, they either love it or they hate it. Like, and some people were like, it's okay. I personally loved it because I love tactics games. I grew up playing chess, and and chess is very much a strategy and tactics game. It was a PS1 game, Nani. Yes, originally Final Fantasy Tactics was a PlayStation 1 game, and then they did a remaster of it for the Game Boy Advance. Yes, it was originally a PS1 game. I know, yeah, Mothergamer putting on her nerd hat. Yes, I love Final Fantasy Tactics because Tactics was so much fun because it was addicting because you wanted to plan out. The story was good, and the gameplay was different than usual like hack and slash, usual like RPG stuff. I thought it was on PSP. Nope. I mean, they did put it on PSP eventually, yeah, but it was a PS1 game first. It was on the PlayStation 1 first. Then they moved it to Game Boy Advance, also PSP. So, and the thing is like, I love Tactics a lot because you could plan out like different strategies, and you could change job classes. You could change job classes to things like Red Mage, Paladin, Dragoon, right? Depending on what you needed. And you could also switch the job classes depending on what you needed, which was really cool. Yeah, so the judges in Final Fantasy 12 are a reference to Final Fantasy Tactics because they were in the original Final Fantasy Tactics game. Actually, Golden, it wasn't. Okay. I'm remembering wrong. To get broken from the new information. Yeah, so Zodiac Age is a remaster of Final Fantasy 12. So the gameplay in Final Fantasy 12 is a little different. Yes, War of the Lions was on PSP. That's an entirely different game. So I was used to Final Fantasy 12 because the gameplay was very similar to Final Fantasy 11, which at the time Ron and I were playing together, right? So the open world and the combat style in Final Fantasy 12 is very much like a reference, kind of similar, like a little bit of very similar and an homage to Final Fantasy 11. So Yeah, and the story is okay. Like sometimes some things don't really get explained as much, but but it's not a bad game. Um, but it's not a bad game. Yeah, so the remaster, and honestly, I also I like the leveling system for Final Fantasy 12 better than I did for 10 because you have basically the Zodiac grid, and that's easier to follow for what you want each character to do. Um, so we're gonna dive in. Yeah, so we're playing some Final Fantasy 12 tonight. Wednesday, we're gonna be doing Horizon Zero Dawn. We're gonna play more. Um, is it me or does the music sound like it's going to break soon? I don't know. Does it sound like that? We can do original. I have no idea. My brain Zodiac Wage. It's reorchestrated. I have it on reorchestrated, or we can do original, or we can do this one. I think I have it on reorchestrated. We can do original. Alright, hang on, let me hear it. It doesn't sound bad. Laurel, how does it sound for you? I can't really tell. Because I can't really tell between reorchestrated and original. Okay, I'm trying to listen. Might be just my imagination. Okay. We can do original if you want. I mean, reorchestrated, I think it's just basically they re-recorded it. Sounds fine for me, it's just looping in a weird way. Yeah, it might be the reorg. We might do original. Maybe we should do original. Maybe we should do original. That might be better. Because I can't remember. There was something about reorchestrated. Okay. But does the sound fine? Or, you know what? I'm gonna just turn it down just a little. Okay. The voice should be fine. Okay, so we're gonna start. Oops, we're gonna start the game. Yeah, I know. I hope it's cool. We've been chatting for a little bit. I like to chat with everyone for a little before we start. Yeah, Wednesday night. Sorry, I got sidetracked by Golden's thing because I was just like, oh my god, is stuff breaking? Like, yeah, I'm hoping stream stays stable tonight. If it doesn't, we're just gonna make the best of it. I do not know what happened with stream last night. And apparently I'm not the only one it happened to, so it might be on Twitch's end. Where basically my stream fucking crashed, and then it basically ended, and then restarted, like, all on its own, and I was like, what the fuck? So, but apparently I'm not the only one that happened to. So, you had to throw the shrimp curry out? Oh, Golden, I'm sorry. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, so Wednesday night, we're going to be playing Horizon Zero Dawn. We're going to do, we're going to keep playing, Frozen Wilds. Thursday, we might do Ni no Kuni, but honestly, wait, what? Wait, what? Wednesday night, we're going to be playing Frozen Wilds, which is Dusk is on Switch. Oh! So, we're going to be playing Frozen Wilds. If we finish early, maybe we'll switch to Stardew Valley. Thursday night, I'm not sure. We might do Revenant Kingdom. But I had the leftovers for about 3 days. Wait, what is Dusk again? Those are dailies on Animal Crossing. On a PC, but heck, I'm tempted to buy for Switch too. Yeah, so I'm really tempted. Would you all be cool with if we did Animal Crossing on Thursday and Friday? Because, not gonna lie, I'm straight up addicted to... I'm straight up addicted to Happy Home Paradise. The Happy Home Designer stuff on Animal Crossing. I love it. I love it so much. And I want to keep playing and designing things with everyone. And I found out something about the chocolates. I don't blame you, Mom. Right? It's so much fun. Like, it's so freaking fun. Oh, okay, I remember now. But I discovered something about the chocolates. I did it with Buck because I just was like, okay, let's see what happens. And I gave him a box of chocolates, right? And basically, he was like, hey, yeah, those chocolates you get from the Happy Home Designer thing, I gave it to Buck. And he goes, oh, let's go to the island. And I was like, okay, let's go, right? And basically, I got to design a vacation home for Buck. You can give chocolates to the villagers on your island, and you can design vacation homes for them. If they like ask like, hey, let's go to the island, hey, will you design a home for me? You can totally do that. And I'm like, oh my god, that is like the best thing ever. So I was thinking maybe Thursday and Friday we just do like Animal Crossing stuff and do like design, you know, maybe like design vacation homes for the villagers on my island. You know, and just keep designing all the things. Yes. So I think that's what we're gonna do Thursday and Friday. Stop breaking my brain, Mom. Yeah, so you can make vacation homes for your villagers. So I'm like, I totally want to do that on Thursday night, you know, like do all the things. And yeah, so I'm sorry, but I love it. I love it so much. The new update has made everything like even better than ever. And I want to keep playing. Stop breaking my brain, Mom. So I figured Thursday and Friday we can do Animal Crossing if that's cool with everyone. And also maybe we can visit. We can like go check out like other people's designs because we can do that now, and we can like pick like our favorite ones and go from there. So I figured it'll be fun. Yeah. It's fun, mommy. Yay. Okay. So we're gonna begin the game. Yay, we're going in. Oh, ham. Yeah, the story in Final Fantasy 12, it's kind of odd, but it basically channeled some of the story from Tactics. But hey, it has airships in it. Dusk is a hella fun retro style that feels with a horror theme that came out in 2018. There, I fixed it. I do kind of remember. You know what? I think Sarah Sang played it. I think that's why I remember it. Yes, so this is the town, well, one of the cities. Ta-da! And there's Viera everywhere. There's Viera everywhere in this game, including my favorite Viera, Fran. Yeah, the storyline was interesting because it was like, well, this is happening, but we don't know why, but it's kind of happening. Oh yes. Haven't seen this in a while. Hi. Yes, all the bunny girls, and there's also cute Moogles, so yes, lots of newness. Hi Ractulanesh, how are you? Yeah, like she is very, very pretty. Yeah, the story, because it's like some things like happen and then they didn't really explain a lot. They're like, it just happened because. I was just like, okay. So, yep, they're getting married. And yeah, so there's Viera in Final Fantasy 14 now too, and bunny boys and girls. So, you know. And of course, Yoshitaka Amano, of course, did did majority of the artwork for Final Fantasy, because he always does. Also did artwork, does artwork for the Vampire Hunter D books.
Nabudis has fallen. Impossible.
Uh-oh.
My father? I know not. I am sorry.
Well, that sucks.
If Nabudis,
Oh yeah, they were, yes, basically another kingdom decided, hey, guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna invade. We're gonna invade and destroy everybody. Uh,
I will go.
Funny boys. Yes, I actually really like Posh. Honestly, though, Balthier is my favorite. Balthier and Fran, because you know Balthier, like hello Sky Pirates. So, so I was like, yep. All the airships. We're going to need a bigger bucket for Julius. Oh yes, and of course we have chocobos. All the chocobos. Oh my goodness. Much chocobos. I remember really, really appreciating the cutscenes in this. Because they were really well done.
That I be considered worthy.
Well, here we go. Tomatoes! It's way too late for that. It's making a river. Oh, yeah, Norl, did you get the tomatoes I sent you? Yeah, I harvested some tomatoes from my garden in Animal Crossing. And I sent you some, so you can make your own tomato garden. And you can cook now with tomatoes and potatoes and carrots and sugar cane. Oh, all the things. Oh snap. Look, it's Star Wars. Just kidding. Oh, yep. Yeah, see, okay, so this armor that they're wearing, that is also a reference to tactics as well. Well, that escalated quickly. Yes. Oof. Yep. So it's like, yeah, so the one kingdom just decided to invade and take over everything. And yes, and you have Chocobo Knights as well. The Chocobo Knights are also in Final Fantasy Tactics. You know, and of course you have them in Final Fantasy 14 also. 1 minute, cute marriage, ooh woo, the next war! Yes, basically the one kingdom decided it was going to conquer all the other kingdoms. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's not good. Yep. And there goes their kingdom.
For my father! Lord Rasler!
Oh, yep. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, Razzler is not gonna make it. So, oops. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh goodness. Run! Well, it was like, that is... Why is that neck armor so big? Believe it or not, there's lots of references to earlier Final Fantasy games. Mainly Tactics. Also Final Fantasy 2 and 3. Yes, and you notice some of the machines they're using are also references to early Final Fantasy games. Especially in like Final Fantasy 2 and 3, they had things like Magitech armor, and they were like the neck on the armor, and the neck and the shoulders on that particular armor is really big. Yes, also summons. So and Gilgamesh is in this game too. And he's such a pain in the ass to fight. Because I remember it took me like 3 tries to beat him.
The death of Lord Rasla Heos Nabradia was but one of many tragedies to befall the kingdom
basically
of
the
Dalmasca.
other kingdom decided they were going to invade
The air of hope
Dalmasca.
that had surrounded Her Royal Highness Princess Asha's wedding was now quite lost. Dalmasca had been set adrift
Gilgamesh, my
at the
boy.
mercy of
Yes, he
history's
is in this
restless
game.
tides. At this time, two great empires struggled for dominion over Ivalice.
Yeah, see,
Arcadia
in
in the
Ivalice,
east,
that's
Rosaria
also a
in the
tactics
west.
reference.
The invasion of the Kingdom of Nabradia was Arcadia's first step in its westward march. With Lord Rosla's beloved homeland consumed by the hellfires of war, it seemed clear that Arcadia would soon mete out a like fate to Dalmasca.
Yep.
The fall of the fortress at Nalbina told the destruction of the greater part of Dalmasca's forces. The
Yep.
counterattack
So,
was mounted by the order of the Knights of Dalmasca, ever brave and faithful.
yeah,
But
so basically
against
this other
martial
kingdom
might of the
decided they were
Arcadian
going to
armies,
invade.
They stood little chance of
No
victory.
reason, just decided to do it.
Indeed, their defeat
I
was to be
mean,
absolute.
they had a reason.
Soon thereafter,
What is this
Arcadia
accent
came
nerd?
forward,
Has Scottish?
offering terms of peace, or as one might rather put it, terms of Dalmasca's surrender.
It's kind of like a mix of British and Welsh,
Lord
I think.
Romulus, King of Dalmasca, and my dear friend, had no choice but to accept these terms. It was, thus, only with reluctance that he set out for Nalbina Fortress, now under Arcadian occupation.
I think it's
to
a mix
affix
of
his
British
seal
and
to
Welsh.
the Emperor's Treaty of Peace. The king had scarce departed his royal city of Rabanasta.
Yeah,
and the
there.
remnants
Believe it
of
or
the
not, there are
order made
several
their return,
different British
and not a moment too
dialects,
soon,
British accents.
for a terrible revelation awaited them.
There's not just like
The treaty would be signed with steel.
there's not
and
just
written
like
royal
posh
blood.
British. You know, you have Yorkshire. You have Yorkshire. You have Liverpool, Lilliputney. Yeah, and then there's also Welsh. And Welsh is a little different too, with like the way they say their R's. Like the way they say their R's and L's is a little different.
Do not say that.
Oh,
Not
hello.
all of us are here for love of battle. He fights to defend his homeland. Your name?
Hello.
Rex, sir. My name's Rex.
Oh, he's just a kid.
Rex. You bore a few cuts, but you are still whole.
That's because sometimes
stand?
speaking a Cockney accent. BRB. Rex is just a kid. Holy frick. Okay, so this
Think
is
you can fight?
Nalbina Fortress.
I'm fine, sir.
How old are you, Rex?
17, sir.
17? God, he is a
Young.
kid.
Family?
Good grief.
My brother is all I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I, living in Rabanastre.
Oh, right.
So
This
young.
is, I think this is Bond's brother.
You shouldn't be forced to wield a
Yeah, he's a
No, sir.
baby.
I want to fight. For my homeland. And for my parents.
It's time, Bosch. Save the discussion for later. We must reach the king before they act, or all our efforts will be in vain.
Oh, okay.
I'm aware of the situation.
We found them! Over there!
Uh-oh.
Bossler, go ahead.
We're in
I will handle this
trouble.
rabble.
Okay, so there's Vossler.
Godspeed.
Yeah, Toddler, yeah. Rex is Vaughn's brother. And Bosch is actually a really, really good swordsman. As you can see.
Steady, Rex. Keep your wits about you and you'll make it. We move!
Alright, off we go! Ta-da! Oh wait, am I playing as Rex? I forget. I forget if we play as Rex for a little. Oh yes. Must always be mindful of your surroundings. Use the right stick to look around. Okay. It's a useful way to spot Imperials. Go on, give it a try. Alright. Whee! Wish move! Use the left stick to move, Rex. Tilt it to slightly walk and further to run. You can walk, yes? Come stand before me? Oh, alright. I don't want to. Okay. Whee! Fun! Do you see the marker above my head? Yes, that's a talk icon. You can talk to any character showing one of these. To talk to someone, approach them and press X. Try talking to your friend by the gate. Oh, okay. Hi, Bosch. Want to make out? I mean, nothing. You're like, what? Like, nothing? What? This is at the blonde man. Wow. Oh, you don't like Bosch? Bosch is actually okay. Go give Bosch a smooch. Life is worth too much to throw away, Rex. Do what you can, but don't try to be a hero. Save the hero stories for your brother once we're back in Rabanaster. Just listen to the captain, and we'll get through this. I'm getting bad vibes from him. I know it seems like that, but trust me, Bosch is one of the best characters in the game. We'll enter the fortress through this gate. We must go. Yeah, Bosch is he's actually a good dude. You'll see what happens. What happens to him is actually pretty messed up. Go to the Iron Gate. Okay. Ba-bam! See the marker above your head? That's called an action icon. One of these will appear when you approach a door. A switch, an item, or the like. To learn more about what you found, walk closer and the icon will change. Then press X. Now try opening the gate. Alright. Let me in! Let me in! Alright. It is time. We'll drive back any Imperial standing between us and the King. Dalmasca's future hangs in the balance. Stay focused on the foes before you, Rex. I will watch rearward. Rearward? Rearward! Like, that's such a weird... It's a weird way of putting it. I will watch you I will watch your rear. I will watch it rearward. Good grief. You can open the party menu by pressing triangle. Okay. From the party menu, you can examine your equipment and inventory. Yep. So, uh-oh. Hello? Uh-oh. Are we busted? Oh, we're busted. Okay, so basically, yeah, this is kind of like the final... You're looking at Rex butt mostly. They talk in strange words, it seems. Yeah, so the red line shows the target to your enemy. When you target... Yeah, so when they target you, the line is red. But when you target them, the line is blue. Okay. If they are not readily apparent, use the right stick to look around. When you found them, press X to open the battle menu. Once you've selected attack and targeted a foe, close distance using the left stick. You'll automatically attack until your foe is defeated. You can change targets or actions at any time. If your HP falls, press X and select items from the battle menu. Then use a potion. After using an item, you will automatically resume your previous action. There is no need to input your commands again. Yeah, so it's basically active. You can do it, Rex. Show me. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna attack, right? Attack again. Alright, attack. Okay. See, you can flank them too. Alright, alright, items. Okay, potion for Rex. See, there we go, we did it! Hooray! Okay, we gotta turn and see. So, yeah, so basically, the way it's like showing like the HP bars and everything, that is what it was like in Final Fantasy XI. It would show your HP bar,
Captain?
and you know, you could target enemies, and you could select like attack or like use potion or cast. But of course, with Final Fantasy XI being an MMO, you could also do macros. So you could just like hit a button and it would macro everything. Oh, hello. What's all this then? All right, so this is a boss. All right, so attack. Oh, yeah. See, we gotta. Yeah, see, then we wait for the action button. Oh man. Okay, so we can try magic and technique. So let's try black magic. Since it's a machine, we can do thunder. Because machines are weak to electricity. Oops, oops, oops. Okay. Alright, whoop. Alright, so we need to use a potion on Rex here. So he doesn't die. Okay, there we go. All set. Oh, I think. Ah, here we go. Yeah, so Bosch also has magic, but his is more like fighting magic because basically he's a paladin.
We receive you, Tomberry. You've leave to retire. Well fought.
Oh, really?
Tomberry disengaging.
Basically, he's like, hey, they broke my toy. Can I leave? He's like, can I leave? All right, so we gotta. So it's a good idea to try and target the same. All right, come on, Rex, you got this. Whoop! Attack! All right. Okay, so almost dead. Okay. There we go. All right, and we gotta go up here. Yeah, so that's next zone. Yeah, so the dotted lines across the doorway means like that's next zone. Tonberry's door, run away, soldier! There is no simple way through the fortress. The mini-map at the top right of your screen may not be enough to gain your bearings. Should you lose your way, consult your location map by clicking the touchpad button. This will bring up the map of the fortress we gave you before we set out. If you still find yourself at a loss, okay, pressing the L3 button will allow you to view the location map as you move. Navigate your way through as you see fit. So basically what we can do is, yeah, so if we can do like this, right? And this gives us the map. So there's still like a lot to explore and go through. And then there's this. Yeah, so basically yeah, so that zone, it's showing you that like that takes you into the next area. So that is also like Final Fantasy XI. So there's a boss in F12 that takes 12 hours to kill. Yeah, it can if you're not prepared. Okay, here we go.
Vossler.
We're running. Yeah, where the hell is
you?
Vossler?
What if Captain Ozilus has fallen?
Don't talk such nonsense.
Oh,
Vossler's laughed in the face of death far too many times for him to stop now. Men like him don't die in places like this.
well,
We must
true.
make haste to reach the king. We will take him to safety.
Is His Majesty unharmed?
He'll agree to an unconditional surrender. They wouldn't dare touch him until the wax on his seal is dry.
Yeah,
if
basically
we
they're
arrive
trying to
after
keep
he
the
signed the
king from
treaty?
getting murdered. Uh-oh.
Quickly, Rex.
Yeah, this is where the bad thing happens. And we gotta follow Bosch. Ahead we will face many Imperials, but we need not fight them all. Oft-times retreat is the wiser course. Should the need arise, press and hold R2 to run from your foes. There is no shame in fleeing from a battle that serves no purpose. Okay. So basically, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Wait, which way? Oh, basically we're supposed to run away. Ah, crap. I turned the camera wrong. Are we supposed to fight him? Oh. Okay, I guess we can try. Oh, shit. How about... Oh, right, I forgot he has Cure Thunder? I'm trying to remember where we're supposed to go. Oh, right, I think we're supposed to run. We're supposed to run? We're supposed to run. We're supposed to run! Fleeing! Because he said we have to go. Oh, wait, that's actually a treasure chest that we need. You obtain a potion! That's cool. Yeah, it's cool. I think this is the door. Uh-oh, is somebody chasing us? Oh, yeah, shit. Dang it. No available targets. Excuse? Oh, okay. Alright. Wow, we totally went the wrong way. We totally went the wrong way. Okay, this is storage. Where the hell is... Oh, okay, I see. We passed the door. Oh, freaking frack. That's why he said run, because we're supposed to go up the stairs. That's why. Ah, okay, so this is a crystal. Only the weak enemies will leave you alone, right? This is a save crystal, Rex. You can save your progress by approaching a save crystal and pressing X. I can't do Bosch's voice, I'm sorry. Touching one of these crystals will also fully restore your HP and MP. Yes, those are in Final Fantasy XI and Final Fantasy XIV. Though you will gradually recover MP as you move about, it can take time. Do not miss this opportunity to refresh yourself and your allies. There is more I would tell you, but we've no time. Heed the lessons of the battlefield, and you will do well. Come, we must reach His Majesty before it's too late. Alright, so let's go here. Save crystal! Boop! Yes, we're gonna save our current game. Create new file. Yes, please. Yes. Ta-da! Alright. And then we go, yeah, we gotta go up here. I think we are too late. I think that's the bad thing that happens. I think we are too late. Okay. Camera. Alright, up we go. Trying to leave the weak ones alone, but they kept trying to get me. Yeah, they're very aggressive.
Don't let them escape!
Uh-oh. Yeah, we're boned. We're boned.
We
We're
have little
boned.
time. You must go to the king.
Yeah, go Rex, go!
I'll handle these.
Fight well.
Oh man. Alright. How about this? Thunder! Yep, there we go. Uh-oh. Attack! Come on, Rex! Okay. Alright, let's see. I think we can do... Yeah, thunder seems to hurt them. Oh! Okay, so we gotta do... Thunder... Yeah, so they glow purple when they cast. Attack! No, stop that! Stop readying lunge! That's rude. That's rude. Okay. Wah! Run away. Run away. Run away. Run away. Run away! I need to heal him. Alright, items. Let's do a high potion. Okay, and then, nope. Rude. Rude! Alright, black magic, thunder. Thunder ho? Yes, thunder ho. Thundercats! Thundercats ho? Okay. Black magic. Thunder! There we go. We did it! Right, okay. So we have to go this way. Alright, so we gotta go. Okay, so this is a passage door. Alright, and then... I forgot about that, about having to like spin the camera so we can see. Alright. So here we go again. Doot. So my metal electricity don't date. Yes. Yeah, this feels bad. Yeah. Yeah, this feels really bad. All the soldiers are dead. Oh no. Every single one. DED. Oh man, that is so not good. Uh-oh. King's dead, eh? That sucks. Oh shit.
Captain, why? Our king, what have you done?
The king intended all along to sell Damascus to the Empire. His Majesty was a traitor.
Oh boy.
Captain,
Shit. The thing is, that's not what it appears.
Well, so much for peaceful negotiations.
We'll never surrender to
man.
you. We are not cattle to be sold by a traitor king.
Uh-oh.
But the war is over, my dear captain. You have lost.
Uh-oh.
Dalmasca is the property of the Empire now. And to think, we intended to let you keep some of your sovereignty. Out of respect. But now you've gone and ruined that.
Oh, man.
Haven't you, Captain?
We will never bow to you.
And the people of Dalmasca will hate you for it.
Uh-oh.
Take the captain away.
Off you go.
Oh, man. Feels bad. Well, GG. Yeah, the thing is like, it only looks like Bosch did that. It's not what it appears. Because remember, this is a world with magic. Like, really strong magic.
Pretenses of peace left by the wayside. The Arcadian forces resumed.
So
their
it may
advance
look
toward
like Bosch
Dalmasca.
did it, but
Dalmasca's
that's
doom
not
had been
necessarily so.
decided. To make resistance would serve no end. With this foremost in my thoughts, I, to the people of Dalmasca. Sons and daughters of Dalmasca, I bid you lay down your arms. Raise songs of prayer in their stead. Prayer for His Majesty King Raminas, ever merciful, a man devoted wholly to peace.
Oh boy.
Prayer too for the noble Princess Ash, who, wrought with grief at her
Really? That's
kingdom's
a
defeat,
lie.
has taken her own life.
Yeah, because
Also
it
that
seemed
Captain
really
Bosch
bad.
von
It seems like, oh
Ronsenberg,
wow, he did
for
that,
incitement
but
of sedition and the assassination of His Royal Majesty King Raminas.
yeah,
has
and they
been
lied.
found
That
guilty of high
little
treason
jerk that was like telling
put to his death.
Bosch, you know, like, oh, nothing's
They
gonna
who at this
work.
late hour choose still the
Yeah,
sword
he's a
are
liar.
cut of the same
Like,
cloth
he's
as
a
the captain.
freaking liar.
Traitors who would lead Dalmasca
Yeah, because he's
to
like,
her
oh,
ruin.
Ash took her own life, and it's just like, no, she didn't. You're a liar.
Dalmasca's surrender without terms was soon to follow.
Oof. Yikes. It's just like, yeah, yeah, because the first time I played, it was a shock. It's just like, Bosch would he? Didn't seem the type. Like, it didn't make sense. Ta-da! Meanwhile, oh, hello. Oh, this is Vaughn. Like, Vaughn was okay, but he wasn't my favorite.
Vaughn!
Saw a video of a mouse wielding a knife. Oh no.
I know. Just a little more.
I like Penelo. I like Penelo though. Penelo was cool.
1, 2.
Oh god,
3
are those?
more.
Yeah, they're rats.
Time to clean house.
Oh my god, I have to kill rats? I don't know how to feel about this, man. Okay, fine. The dire rat. Oh no. Roar!
Yeah.
Kill the rabbit. Kill the rabbit. No, actually, it's a dire rat. Okay, wait. Where? How dare! How dare! God, these are like freaking. Why are these rats the size of cats? Like, sheesh! Oh, hello. Oh, hell no. Hell no! Rude.
Yeah.
Where there? Like, why are they the size of cats? Like, oh my goodness. Noral's been feeding these, hasn't she? She's been giving them cookies.
Wow, Vaughn, you got them all.
Oh, I'm trying to make me get rid of rats that size,
Guess I know
right?
when
They're
Colin
kind of
something
scary.
big comes along.
Hey, it's good practice for the desert. I'm ready for anything now.
Yes. Yeah, they're in a city where it's
That's
desert.
enough for today.
That's enough for
You should get back to
today.
Miguel's
All
place,
right.
Kites. Aren't you running errands for him?
Oops, totally forgot.
Mr. Squeaks, what you got here? A knife?
should
No!
He's busy today.
Mr. Squeaks is like, it's carving time.
Work to do.
I got other work to do.
lock this place up for me, will you?
Yeah, so
If Miguel
Vaughn's
finds out we've been
basically
down
like a
here,
treasure
he'll tan
hunter.
our hides.
Dun dun dun. All right, welcome to the city. Yes. So this is Rabanastor. Ta-da! La 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 la. It looks like a star fruit. Oh god, you just ate it raw like that? No!
What'd you say? Sir, you haven't paid.
Hey, shitty.
Haven't paid? On second thought, please, sir, take it. It's a
Yep,
gift.
what a surprise. Fucking corrupt soldiers.
We don't want trouble today. Your luck, peddler.
F you, dude.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, he totally pickpocketed that dude. Yeah, he totally picked his pocket.
The boy.
Wonder what that star fruit tastes like. Fucking Imperials. Yeah, Vaughn totally lifted his wallet. He's just like, I'm sorry, jerk. I was like, yep. What star fruit tastes like? I know that particular fruit is probably sweet, but actual star fruit, it has a distinct odor. Gambit soldier. Oh, it's Penelo.
Hey, that's mine.
Penelo, we're in trouble.
You've been stealing again.
Oh, see? Oh, busted.
What happens if they catch you? We need you to be there for us, Vaughn. You're no good to anyone if you're locked away in a dungeon.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
Am I a leader now?
Yeah, Penelo. Yeah, Penelo is basically
We're
like.
orphans. The first thing you
like
learn is you
the
gotta watch out for
conscience?
yourself. Come
Like
on,
she
Penelo.
scolds him and tells him, you know,
You
that
know
he
it as
needs
well as I do.
to be good.
Hey,
you
give that back.
Oh.
What do you think you're doing?
I thought that this money was the people of Dalmasca's property. The Imperials stole
okay.
it from us, so it's only fair that we take it back. It's our duty as Dalmascans.
Oh, okay.
Well, wasn't that what you said?
Yeah, but I never said anything about taking it back from me.
This is for that bread you took the other day. Just because I help Miguel out every now and then, it doesn't mean that you get to eat for free too.
Insert troll face grin here. Bit of a love interest in my opinion.
I know.
Well, yeah, Vaughn, like he never really says it. There's a game, I think, there's a game with Vaughn and Penelo, for I think for the 3DS, and he says it then, but here it's he's just like, oh, she's my best friend. But yes, he does love Penelo and she loves him. You know, they've known each other pretty much like their whole lives. Yeah, and and they both want to be sky pirates.
Well, be careful. You'll never fly anything if you're rotting in a dungeon.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
Miguel had some errands that need doing. He wanted you to drop by his place.
okay.
It might be a good idea to lend a hand.
Like, yep, maybe. Yo ho, pirates left for me. Your location map often bears a mark showing your destination. Consult a map when you are unsure where to go next. Yeah, so this shows like the item shops and weapon shops. We can't go there yet. Better go see him at his shop. Alright, so. World map has been added to the party menu. Yay! Yeah, oh yes, and it also, like, you can do this way too. Let's see, use the equip command. Alright. So what does he have equipped? What do you have equipped? A dagger? That's it? Really? No equipable items. Ah, nuts. World map, let's see. World map lets you view places you have previously visited. Purchase maps to see unexplored areas. Oh right, you have to buy maps. That's also a Final Fantasy XI reference. You would have to buy maps for certain areas. Okay, so there's the waterway, there's the fortress. Look how big! Alright. Wait. Hang on. Let me see here. Configure battle speed. Oh yeah, okay. I have battle speed as active and kind of like in the middle. Yeah, because it's just... a little easier for me to make decisions. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Hello. You getting into trouble with the Imperials again, Vaughn? Well, try and be careful. If not for your own sake, then for Miguelo and Pinello, okay? Oh, okay. Let's see here. Hello. There sure are a lot of Imperials out today. They think they're so great. But I hate them. Well, yes. Durant, dropping in, so look out below. Durant, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you for the prime sub. Thank you for 8 months. How are you doing? Going to get a drink? What you drinking? Wait, I forget. I think there's like a way to get rid of that map. I can't remember. Blah blah. Okay, so we don't really have a lot of money. There should be a way to get rid of that, but I forget what it is. Nope, that's not it. No. Well, actually, it kind of helps to see where I'm going. Cherry Coke? Oh, I haven't had one of those in a long time. Those were some broke-ass soldiers, yep. You can cut the tension with a knife out here on the streets today. Guards at every corner. I can hardly stand it. If anyone asks, I said nothing. Nothing. Understood? Yep. Okay, and hello. That Miguelo's made quite a name for himself. What with that sundry shop of his and all. There's one banga a fella could take after. Oh yes, yeah, so these creatures, they're called bangas. It was just down at Miguelo's Sundries that Miguelo's coming and going, so I'm half afraid he's gonna wear the door off its hinges. Well. Yay, I can type in chat. Hi, Durant. Thank you for the prime sub. How are you? Vexed father? Okay. They've closed all the stairs to Lowtown. Can you believe that? I don't care how important today is. This is absurd. Oh, well, sorry. Hello. Only been 2 years since Princess Ash took her own life. But it seems like Rabanastor's been in the Empire forever. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, okay, so apparently, if anyone complains, they basically tell on each other. Now that's not good. Miguelo? Betting the new console? Miguelo this, Miguelo that. That's all I ever hear these days. I mean, you know, sometimes people do what they gotta do. There's a nervous energy running through the whole city today. With new console coming, I suppose it's to be expected. Doing okay. Got my jab today. My arm feels odd. Oh, yeah, that can happen. Fucking stitches. Yes. Oh my goodness. Well, yeah, people are scared. They know they can't really say anything. Ah, there's Miguelo. Hello.
I was waiting.
Yeah, Miguelo is actually really cool.
Had me some packages supposed to be arriving by courier. In the morning, perhaps he ran into some trouble on the desert.
Oh,
now
okay.
No foodstuffs to prepare for the banquet tonight.
No food for the banquets.
Hey, no problem.
Yeah, when I got mine, my arm did feel like hot, like in the, because I think they they put it in the muscle. Like it felt hot and like sore. So and it felt kind of weird. But and I felt really tired afterwards too.
I can't leave my shop at night.
Oh, so basically Vaughn has to go find the packages.
What I want you to do is run over to the Sand Sea and fetch kites back.
Okay, we have to go to the Sand Sea and find kites.
Sounds wild.
It's easy work, and you'll thank me for it someday.
Oh, okay. He's like, fine, whatever. Alright, so basically we gotta go... Okay, so the Sand Sea is basically a tavern. I forget how to like get rid of this map. Honestly, I'm not bothered by it because it's helping me to be able to like see where to go, because me being the derp I am, I get lost very easily. Okay, so it looks like here we go. Also, Sandsea Tavern and taverns like this, there's like optional heck yeah, let's get crunk. There's basically Hunter's Guild quests. There's optional quests that you can do. And honestly, it is a good idea to do them because it gives you like extra experience points, treasures, items, and certain items you'll need for certain story quests.
Creatures spotted in the Esther Sand.
Yeah, and basically you can hunt notorious monsters.
Vaughn.
And that is also a reference to Final Fantasy XI. Because in Final Fantasy XI, there were several different kinds of notorious monsters, and they were a lot harder to fight, and you need like a really good party in order to fight them. But they would drop like rare treasures, lots of gil, you get rewards for it.
Got some nastiness out there in the Esther Sand. What's stopping our couriers?
And of course, they have them in Final Fantasy XIV as well. Certain really challenging monsters that you can fight with, like, you know, an alliance with your guild.
Now that's work. Sounds 10 times better than running errands for Miguel.
You can get lots of gil, you can make lots of money from it, and they can also drop like rare items, things like weapons and armor.
Now, Kites. He was waiting for you.
So it is worth your while.
Right.
Kites forgot. Tisk. So, tomato monster, eh? Let's see. So, here's how it works. People post bills here on the notice board when they have a monster they need taken care of. Okay? Headhunters track people, right? Well, hunters track monsters. The monster you're hunting is called your mark. Tomato mandrake? Basically, yeah, it's like a mandragora. Yeah, so here's the bill I posted for the rogue tomato, the mark I petitioned to have hunted. Do you want to hear all the details? Yes, that would help. Let's start with accepting hunts. You can't just take a look at the board, then go running off to hunt the mark. You'll miss out on the bounty. You gotta talk to the person who posted the bill, the petitioner, first. Let him know you're going on the hunt. So take this rogue tomato bill, for example. I posted it, so I'm the petitioner. You have to come talk to me. Let's call that step done. Okay? Okay. Once your agreement's in place, the petitioner will tell you how to find the mark. Then you hunt it, report back, and claim the bounty. Oh, and I'll give you something to help keep track of your hunts. A clan primer. Use it to refresh your memory about hunts you've accepted. There we go. Clan primer. Boom, boom. All right. Go ahead and take this while you're at it. Just a little something to commemorate your first hunt. Aha! An Orachea Armlet. Oh, that's a nice one to have. Looks like you can't equip that yet. Know why? You don't have the license for it. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Think of licenses as mileposts, marking your progress as your combat skills improve. Swords, bows, black magics, white magics. Again, this is a Final Fantasy Tactics reference. None of it does you a lick of good until you have the license to use it. Same goes for that armlet. Tomaj, how can I equip this great treasure you bestowed on me, you ask? Easy, learn by doing. Let's give it a try. Okay. Do you have your license? The vending machine ran out of cherry coke. Aw, damn, I'm sorry, Golden. I'd say you're ready to hunt that mark for me. Oh, you'll be needing this to leave the city. Just show it to the watch at the gate. Da-da-da-da, tomatoes! You obtain a writ of transit! The east gate's the one you'll want to head out. Once you've taken care of that mark for me, let me know. Your work won't go unrewarded. Rogue tomato! Had to get a regular Coke instead? Well, that's not so bad. Try equipping the Orachea Armlet using the licenses command in the party menu to obtain the accessories 1 license and use the equip command to equip it. Alright. Warning! Once you've chosen a license board, you won't be able to change it right away, so choose wisely. You'll be able to change boards later in the game. No, it's cool. Alright, so this is licenses. In order to use weapons, armor, magics, you must first obtain the proper license. Learn the licenses that support your playstyle to create your own unique party. Okay, so Vaughn is basically, he's a thief. You must choose a license board in order to obtain licenses. There are 12 boards, each allowing you to develop a character with unique abilities. Once you can enter the clan hall, you can change boards there. Yeah, he's not good as a white mage, honestly. Shikari are warriors who fight nimbly across hill and dale, weapons, daggers. So yeah, this is basically a reference to tactics. I think don't drink soda, it burns me tongue. I have it like once in a while, but not a lot. I mainly drink water. And tea and coffee. Black mage, archer. Archer is Fran. Bowbreaker are warriors who use basically axes, hammers. There's a time. You also have time battle mages. There's a monk. Monks use poles. Then you have knights. Red battle mage, which is basically red mages. Just like RL, you need a license for weapons. Is there ninja? There's machinist. There's Ulan. I think Shikari. Shikari are basically ninjas. Yeah, they use daggers. I think Shikari is probably the best one for Vaughn. And the thing is you can change it later. Oh, you going, Noro? Yeah, I'm trying to remember, because I think Vaughn is a thief, so I think Shikari is actually the best one for him because of his agility. There's Bushidos too. Yeah, there is Bushidos. Bushi are sword masters. It's basically samurai. And basically Mind's Eye is like third eye for samurai. I don't know. What do we think? I think it's Shikari. Honestly, it's probably either Shikari or Machinist might be good for Vaughn too. I think we're gonna go with Shikari though, because he uses daggers and bushy brows. Bushido are samurai, basically. Yeah, Bushido is samurai. He truly is. Yeah, Shikari are basically like ninja. And they have first aid. So I think we're gonna do Shikari for him right now. Yeah, let's use this license board. Boop. Bloop bloop. Alright. Here we go. Alright, preview license board. Yes, so this basically gives us, yeah, so basically this is the Zodiac board. This is in Naruto. I know, Mom, I was being funny. Bushy brows. Oh yeah, I forgot. Rock Lee, the mighty guy that was calling bushy brows. You know what's funny? Like the golden didn't like my pun. Okay, dagger, first aid. Can we? Oh yeah, see, you need to earn license points for the thing. All right. So clan primer. The clan primer chronicles your exploits, read descriptions of foes you have slain, and uncover useful information to help in your future adventures. It could be. Yeah, so this is our bestiary, dire rat. This is the hunt that we're on. Red and rotten in the desert. Oh no. Traveler's tips. This gives you like tips for all the things. Alright. So we can't equip the thing. We can't equip the accessory yet. What is it called? Oh, right. So we gotta go to lessons. Alright. So so basically, guess whom's got Bayonetta 1 and 2? Tiny Terrace has been fed 30 minutes early, even though she thinks it's 30 minutes late. Nice, Julius. Yeah, I want to get Bayonetta 2 for the Switch, but like, I think it's like $50 freaking dollars. It's really annoying. I might have to do like a digital download for it, maybe. I'm not sure yet. Because I do want to get it eventually to play, because I love the first Bayonetta game. I really want to play the second one. And now we have Bayonetta 3 coming, so I'm like, It's $20 on the Switch for the is it digital download? I might pick it up. And now we have Bayonetta 3 coming, and I'm like, yes, please. Okay, so basically, right? So in order to equip that armlet, we have to purchase the license for it. So, yes. So now Vaughn can equip it. Got it from a store for 20. Oh, you got lucky. Yeah, so basically, yeah, and honestly, I like this better than the sphere grid. Sorry about it, Final Fantasy X. But because it's easier to follow, right? And it's basically like a chessboard. And later on with your party members, they can actually like link abilities, like you can share abilities. Okay. So now that we did that, guess what we get to do? Dun 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 dun. And ta-da! We can equip it now because we have the license for it. Because who's awesome? We're awesome. Okay. So now we have to go to the Easter Sand. Wait, how do I get out of here? Hello? Oh, I went the wrong way. Shit. Hello. I'm sorry, but the balcony was reserved for members of the Imperial Watch. Or so they've decided, at least. They're nothing more than 2-bit sellswords, if you ask me. That's right. See? You know what that means? There are extra stuff on top, 10 euros to get into my city. Yeah. You know what that means? It means the Imperial soldier is pissed off the lady that makes their drinks. And rule 1, you never piss off the person that makes your drinks. You never piss off the person that makes your drinks. Just like, what is wrong with you? Why would you piss off the bartender? Don't do that. Like that's dumb. That's hella dumb. Ow, shoulder pop. Put it back. Pop it back in. Or get your drinks pissed on. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like rule 1. Do not piss off the people that make your food and drinks. Be polite to them because they can do things to you. And they will. They will, trust me. Because they don't get paid enough. They don't get paid enough to deal with y'all's bullshit. Like, They're like, alright, let's see. Okay. Yeah, see, we don't have enough money, I don't think. Hang on. We have 150 gil. Feels bad, man. We're poor. We always start out poor in Final Fantasy. Every time. Okay, so I need to go... Yeah, so we need to go to the Eastern Desert? Eastern Desert, I think. Okay, so we gotta go through here. Doot. I'm stretching when it popped in place, Mom. Oh gosh, Golden, I'm sorry. Making it bright for my house? Oh my goodness. Alright, so wait. Oh, there's Imperial soldiers everywhere. This can only end well. Let's go this way. Don't leave me like this. Alright, we're going down. Wait, let's see what he has to say. His Excellency, the Consul, is worried the heightened watch will make the small folk uneasy. Be thankful he's such a considerate man. Putting the lights on. Really, he's so considerate. Because nothing screams considerate like destroying an entire city and oppressing all its people. He's like, he's so considerate. You're so lucky. And just like, really? We feel lucky. Yeah, you ass butt. And he's just like, something from Van Wilder's Waiting movie would do. Right? Well, did y'all ever watch the movie Road Trip? Like, do you remember what the dude did to that guy's pancakes? Yeah, like he was just like, excuse me, I asked for powdered sugar on my, I asked for no powdered sugar on my French toast. And I remember being so horrified by that scene because the guy seemed nice, right? Like the waiter, and he was just like, oh, I'm so sorry, right? And he literally put the French toast down his pants. like down his pants and like walked around with it, right? And then like pulled it out and then like licked the toast, right? Like licked all the powder off the toast and then put it back on the plate. I gave it back to him. He's like, there you go. Sorry about that. And I was like, and the kid ate it. And I was just like, no, like why? Right? Like I knew why, but it was so horrifying. And I was just like, oh my God, no. And the thing is like, yeah, shit like that does happen because, you know.
No public passage on account of the Lord Consul's parade.
Queen Charlie, enjoy the Lord. I know, Golden. It was so messed up, and I was just like, oh my God, never again.
He sent me to pick up a few choice morsels.
Oh my God, Queen, you're playing this game too! Yay!
I got the rid of transit right
and yes,
here.
everyone, please go follow our friend Queen Chanling. She is amazing. I love her so much. She's always so sweet and kind and welcoming to everyone. And she's so much fun to hang out with. Give her a follow, go say hello, please. Lots of really cool games like Resident Evil. She's playing Final Fantasy 12 also. She does really cool cosplays. Really talented musician. She plays flute. Like you can do requests for like video game like songs, and she plays songs on her flute. You know, basically theme songs from like Final Fantasy games and Legend of Zelda. And like seriously, go follow her because she's wonderful and you'll have a good time. And her community is really sweet and welcoming too. Oh man, I want to go find the Moogles because I love the Moogles in this game. Moogles are my favorite. Like my favorite creation in Final Fantasy because they're cute and I love them. So, I feel dumb. Norl, you're not dumb. How dare you talk about yourself like that? You are not dumb. You are wonderful and sweet and kind and smart. But out of curiosity, why do you feel that way? I mean, you fed your little kitten, right? Oh, hello, lady. The inspection line's grown a good deal shorter and hardly anyone's leaving the city now. I imagine these people will be the last through. I suppose I should be heading in myself. Wouldn't do to be shut out here, would it? Probably not. I don't know. I've just discovered permanent ladders in Animal Crossing. I assume this is new from the DLC era, but holy crap, why didn't we have these earlier? Norl, that's a mood kitten. We've had those. Yeah, the ladders don't break. They're one of the few things that don't break. But you're not dumb, you're just learning all the things. You haven't learned all the things yet, that's all. I don't know everything. You know, I mean, and I'm a derp, like, whatever. They closed the Chocobo stables for the day on account of the console's arrival. The console sucks. Speaking of which, shouldn't the ceremony be starting soon? I wonder if we can still get back in the city, or have they closed the gates? They haven't. Where's the Chocobo? I demand to see a Chocobo. No. Permanent ladders you can set up against the cliffs and leave them there. Oh, yeah, that's been a thing. Okay, so this is the crystal. Save crystal. Are we really going by ourselves? Shouldn't we take Penelo with us? Like, I feel like we should take Penelo with us. I feel like we should take Penelo with us. Oh my... oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you can leave those up there. I cleared out all my cliffs in Animal Crossing. I don't... Yeah, Ron kind of asked about that because he's just like, hey, why did you get rid of all your hills in Animal Crossing with your terraforming? And I made a joke at my own expense saying because I have terrible knees and arthritis, so F hills forever. And Ron started laughing. He's like, it's a video game. And I was just like, yes, but my character kind of looks like me, but with purple hair, and I have bad knees and arthritis, so F hills forever. And I tore down all the hills in my islands. And it's like, Okay, so we have the writ of passage. I'm kind of scared to go by myself. I feel like we should take Pinello, but I don't think we can. Okay, we're gonna go find a rogue tomato. That sounds so weird to say. So it's like, what are you looking for? A rogue tomato? Wait, what? It's like, yes. So, yeah. So basically, oh right, you do not want to fight that thing. Not at this level. There's a dinosaur. I forgot about him. There's a really big, scary, freaking dinosaur out here. Yeah. So basically, the open world like this is a reference to Final Fantasy XI. Because when this came out, Final Fantasy XI was going strong. Oh crap, there's a cactuar. No. Say no to cactuars. Say no to cactuars. I do not want 1,000 needles. Please don't attack me. Please. Okay. You're not coming over here, are you? Okay, because seriously, no. Those things are scary. Like everybody's like, oh, tonberries. And I'm just like, yes, tonberries are scary, but you know, cactuars with like their bullshit. Where they'll just like kill the shit out of you. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna try and do a thing. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. All right, one more time. Come on. All right, and oh no, run away from it. No, ow, rude. Yeah. I tried to avoid that T-Rex and he followed me. Yeah, he's really super aggressive. And that's the thing too, is the monsters will... That's a bad dog. Yeah, the monsters will attack you because they're super aggressive like the monsters in Final Fantasy XI. Because it basically was line of sight, and if they saw you, it would be really aggressive. But if you were like a higher level than them, they would pretty much leave you alone. It's a little different in Final Fantasy XII. Yes, these are bad wolves. Bad wolves. Oh, hello. What did you drop? Ooh, windstone. That'll come in handy. Okay, we should check our clan primer thing. Okay, so the rogue tomato is to be found in the Domesca Ester Sand. Okay, but where? It's not like showing him on the map, which is weird. So we're just supposed to randomly wait. I think there's like a red dot where our mark is. So he might be close by. Okay. So oh, hello doggo that's going to kill me. So it's like, well, alright. So basically... Oh yeah, I do not want to fight the cactite. I don't want to do it. Yeah, there we go. Aha! You are dead. Alright. So we need some... What do I need to do? Okay. No, I need to, like, heal him. What the heck? Status? No, I know he's level 1. That's not the problem. Key items. No. Items. There we go. I like this. Oh, right. I have to do it, like, live, which is weird. Okay, where? I saw it. There was, like, a little red dot wandering around. Where did he go? Unless... Did he disappear? Uh-oh. Alright. Okay, so let's do... Oh, we can steal stuff. Since Vaughn is a thief. Wait. Oh, the rogue tomato is there. Okay. Let's get rid of this guy first. Let's get rid of this guy first. Alright, and then let's use a potion. Alright, one potion. Okay. So yeah, rogue tomato I think is relatively easy because it's like your first hunt. I know I saw it. Oh frick, there's a dinosaur there and I don't want to go because he might kill me. He might kill me. Darn it, where did it go? I saw it and then it's gone. Is the tomato the big red dot? Yeah, and I'm trying to figure out how to get to him. Yeah, we want the big red dot. Oh, there he is, wandering around, living his best tomato. Oh, hello. Yeah, so basically they're like mandragoras. Okay. Rogue tomato! Hello, we're here to hunt you. He's like hell! Roar! Oh god, rogue tomato ready's rammed. Yeah, see, there we go. So it's easy because it's like our first one, and he's... Where are you going? Are you serious? Oh, that little jerk, he ran away! He ran away! Oh, that little punk! He's just like, sucker! Like, wow! Yes, some are hard to find and you have to track them. That comes later. Picture Bond chasing after rogue tomato while loading a bottle of ranch dressing. Yes! Oh no, the tomato went rogue! Yeah, totally. It's just like, guess what time it is, rogue tomato? It's salad time. He's like, nuh-uh. I forgot. I totally forgot he does that. Like, he jumps off. And it's just like, sucker, you can't catch me. It's like, get back here, you little jerk. Come back here. It's salad time. He's like, nuh-uh. I'm trying to keep an eye on that dinosaur because I really do not want it hurting me. It was like, I will die if I fight that dinosaur. Like the snake wine hunt. Yes, the snake wine hunt is really hard. Yeah, there's some of them where you have to track them. Ranch. Shy hates ranch. She told me that. She does not like ranch dressing. Okay, do we get him this time? You're dead this time, right? Yes, got it. Rogue tomato vanquished. All right.
Galbana lilies?
Oh, those are pretty. Those are pretty. I think Pinello likes those, right? I know he wanted to do something nice for Pinello, but I feel like he should have left them there. Just let them grow and be beautiful in the desert. But you know, it's like, what can you do? Oh right, there's a little village over here. We're just gonna unlock it on our map. Okay, so we also have to go back to the city. Uh-oh, are you chasing me? What? There's two of you. Excuse. Rude. Rude. Now be a good tomato and become tomato puree for my pizza. On the pizza. Okay, we want this one. Oh man. Heckin' wolves. Heckin' wolves. Alright, Wolf K. Oh really? There we go. Got him! Like, I think we can go in there. Yeah, I think it's like a little merchant. It's like a little merchant area. And we're just gonna hop in here for a minute. Yeah, see? Chocobos! Aren't they cute? Look at them. Look at the fluffy yellows. Yeah, so this is just like a little area. Hello. My father said he didn't mind paying, but maybe I ought to pitch in a little too. Chocobos don't come cheap, and with all these delays, I hope he can afford it. Oh. Yes. So hello. So we're just talking to everybody. Bird is the word. Hi there. Name's Dontro. I'm on watch here. You come hoping to go to Nalbina? Sorry to tell you, but the road's not open. Hey, don't blame me. You're not the only one put out by it either. I've been waiting forever for my replacement to come. Oh gosh. Yeah, basically they shut down the town. Hello, unlucky merchant. That's my chocobo just over there. Has a fondness for shiny things. Buries everything it can get its beak on. Most recent victim, all the gil I made in Rabanastre. And now they've got the road to the Nebra blocked off. This just isn't my day. Oh no. Oh, release the Kraken! Oh no, his chocobo took his gil and buried it somewhere in the desert. He's like, he likes shiny things, and he buried all my gil. Oof. I know, I'm like, oh god, poor dude. This is just a nameless outpost in the road between Rabanastre and Albina. Whichever you're headed for, you've not far to go, my boy. Okay, well thank you. Look at the chocobo, hello. The chocobo who's pushing me very rudely. Instead of, you know, this is like, heck you. Oh, I see. Oh gosh, hello. I hired a chocobo, but for what? They've got the whole blasted desert blocked off. Oh, sorry, buddy. Oh my god, they're so cute. I would sell that chocobo to make up some of the losses. I know, part of me is just like, here's what you do, buddy. You just like sharpen. You obtain 5 gil. Okay. You just sharpen your knives and you stare at the chocobo and you go, you know what? Kentucky Fried Chocobo. How about that? They're gonna be like, what? And the chocobo is gonna be like, Quay? Like, yeah, sometimes you can find gil or treasure. Okay, wait. It's something. Oh, it must be here. Hello? Oh, 25 gil? Score. We're rich, but not really. But not really. Let's see what's in here. Are we allowed to touch the things? Oh, there we go. Mysterious glint. Which is, oh my gosh, why do I keep going by it? Chocobo, panicked quiz. Chocobo, more like chicken. I know, I'm still dumbfounded by that one quest in Final Fantasy XIV where you actually have to hunt wild chocobos and you have to cook them to make roasted chocobo, like chocobo chicken, just to like feed the soldiers. And I'm just like, oh my god, that's effed up. Oh yeah, so when it gets to be like nighttime, some of the monsters go to sleep and you can sneak by them. Yeah, Ron was really uncomfortable with that quest in Final Fantasy XIV. He was just like, why are we cooking chocobos? It seems wrong. And I was like, well, they're wild chocobos, so yeah. Aha! Make that money. Yeah. All right, there we go. Oh, it dropped. Ooh, a wolf pelt. We're gonna hold on to that. I think there's like some requests for some of those things. All right, where is the? Okay, good. I get lost in the desert a lot, so yeah. So we gotta go turn in this hunt. Ta-da! Off we go! The red chocobo are a pain in my arse and FF14 fucking wizard chocobos! Yes, wizard chocobos are. They're very extra. They're extra, extra, extra. Alright, let's save here really quick. Just be like, bloop. Save crystals. Yes, we'll save our current game. I'll be like, here, chocobo, chocobo. It's just like, chocobo wings with a side of ranch. And the chocobos are just gonna be like, no, we're never leaving. They'll be like, we're never coming out. You can't make us. Alright, so now we get to go. We get to go into the door? We are allowed in the door, right? No? Hello? Oh, kites. Here we go. Vaughn, I guess I'm not the only one that got locked out of the city. I told Pinello about the mark you were going after, and I guess I got her worrying. So the two of us headed out here to find you. As soon as I stepped out, the guards closed the gates and things got crazy. I haven't been able to find her since. Uh-oh. Oh, people are getting upset. Well, how are we gonna get in? What do we do? Oh, hello. Woo, that's a badass chocobo. Oh, that's a heavy-duty armored chocobo.
Wait a second.
Wow.
How come you let these chocobos through the gate and not us?
Right?
Love it. This here's a pedigreed parader, boy.
Oh, he's a
Course,
pedigree
$10,000 a gill
chocobo.
this one did. A prettier price than 100 of you provincials would fetch.
Wow.
Keep your distance. We don't want the chocobos sticking a peasant.
What'd you
Really?
say?
Step aside. Right then, move them in.
Like, these chocobos are worth tens of thousands of dollars. Oh, trampled the flowers too. Wow, what a dick.
Oh, a fine chocobo you have there. Yes, cedar down stock, if I'm not mistaken. Change the soil, change the chocobo, am I right?
Oh, okay.
Yes, different soil means different
The
bouquet.
Galbano Lily's one's about to grow 7 and 8 abs, right?
It may lack the flavor and depth of some of your Arcadian wines, but it has a certain strength of character. It's not bad, really, once you get used to it. Care for some, sirs? There's more than enough for all to cool their throats, of course.
You let these carts through and closest gate is ordered.
Wow, Miguelo bribed
Your nails
him.
choked with this sand.
Wow, Miguelo. I'm going to eat him now, right? Yeah, Miguelo had to bribe them. Wow.
Right. Now's our chance to go through.
I mean, sure, but it still
The
sucks.
ceremony will be starting soon.
Right.
Let's be hurrying.
Well, the rest of the Bangaree sounds significantly less gravelly on the Japanese language soundtrack. Yeah, the English voice acting is a little different from the Japanese version. I can't remember who does the English voice for Miguelo though. Oh well, yay! It's a parade. Oh, this jackass, of course. Like, okay? Vaughn, seriously, man? Oh, it is John DiMaggio. I should have remembered that. It's been so long since I played this game. Yeah, that's right. Thank you. Thank you, Violet. Yeah, man, he's done so much stuff. We will have order, they said. Like, we will have order, they said. You will listen to us, they said, as they burn cities to the ground. Oh my goodness. It's like, I know he's the villain, but... Like, I know he's a bad dude, but I have to admit his hair is very much on point. Very, very luxurious locks. He's like, don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Oh man, they really do not like him. They're like, nah, no thanks, bye.
But know this, I harbor no idle hopes of frustrating that hatred.
Lord Bane regularly seizes foreign empires, supplies of Pantene Pro V, right? Oh my goodness.
King Ramanas loved his people.
Well.
His was a rule.
Okay, I know. He's just like, oh, everything's fine.
Even now, he remains among you, protecting you.
It's like,
His ardor for the peace and weal of Dalmasca falters not.
My PC crashed. Oh no, Julius, I'm sorry.
Together, let us
See what I mean? Just like very much on point with the beautiful hair. Too bad he belongs to Weenie Hut Jr.
Stifling the infant peace, appall only you may
It's like, it's unfortunate he's a villain. He has great hair.
And your hatred of me and of the Empire will grieve me not.
Okay.
I will endure your hatred, suffer your slings and arrows. I will defend Dalmasca.
Sure, buddy.
Here I will pay my debt. I swear it now.
He's like, I'm awesome. I promise.
They stand
Why does he look like the director of the room? Look, everybody. Oh, Tommy Wiseau. I don't know. Maybe this done on purpose?
And to Dalmasca. What I ask plain.
Villains always have great hair, right? They always do. Sephiroth, King Luca Blight. Just like, Kefka. It's just like, why do they all have great hair? Oh, goody. Now they're applauding him. You gotta be kidding. Well. He's just like, whew. He's like, did it. I guess he kind of does look like Tommy Wiseau a little bit.
Is Rabanasta to your liking?
Like, oh, hi, Mark.
It is magnificent. Take this cathedral,
oh my gosh, Autobot.
Elegant,
Skilled orator or dumbass audience. Maybe little column A, little column B. He definitely seemed to know how to manipulate the crowd. Sometimes there are people like this that are really good at manipulating the mob. And maybe because people are desperate for any kind of hope, we kind of took advantage of that.
The people of Rabanasta join me in welcoming
That's
you.
enough of highness. Though indeed I am our emperor's son, I am no prince.
Well, on that we agree.
Emperor is freely chosen by her people. I am but an elected official and nothing more.
I meant no disrespect.
Now that I think on it, I would not have you address me as Lord Consul, for that matter.
No?
Okay.
Henceforth, I am a citizen of Rabanasta. Why don't you call me Vane?
I could not. That would not be right.
You are overly fond of formalities. I've just the remedy for that. Tonight you will join me, and we shall drink until you call me by name.
Right.
How could this dude like that?
Vaughn, you just do not get it, do you? He's not doing it because he wants to.
Exactly.
You know what would happen if he didn't.
I know, it's just...
So, what would you do different?
I don't know.
Miguel's actor has that guttural way of speaking. Yes, it's John DiMaggio.
Well...
and yes, he has a very deep, like, gravelly kind of voice. Yeah, Pinello gets it. Like, I understand where Vaughn's coming from, but Pinello's right. If Miguello did not like curry favor, did not play the game, it could mean a lot of trouble for them, because make no mistake, for all his pretty words, Bane is a conqueror. He is an oppressor. He's a colonizer.
Hey, Pinello.
So he says all those pretty words, and he was able to manipulate the crowd, sure. But he is absolutely a conqueror through and through. And Miguello knows that. Miguello's smart enough to know that. So is Pinello.
I'd know.
And
why not ask Miguello
with
to get you in?
a person like Bane,
yeah,
with a person like Bane, they have to bide their time. They have to be patient, and they have to basically play the long game.
What do you think?
In order to come out ahead.
And it fetches a good price. How about I buy you all dinner?
Really? He's gonna buy them dinner?
Please. You know as well as I do the first thing you'd buy is an airship.
Yeah, he's all about the airship.
Sky part of Damaska. It's got a nice ring to it. Stay out of trouble.
Stay out of trouble, she says.
An airship. I don't know. Maybe.
Okay, we should
turn
in.
Time to pay old Dallin a visit.
Oh, right, I forgot about old Dallin. Oh, goodness. Hello? What's going on here? Vaughn will buy more mascara, Pinello, when you know it. You are now free to enter Lowtown and leave Rabanasta. Alright, but well, first we need to, turn in that hunt, I think. Get some money? Yeah. I think we can go this way. Pretty sure we can go this way. The trouble should stay away from us. I know, right? Just like, but the thing is like Vaughn isn't a bad person, but Pinello has a point. He does tend to, to leap without looking and and then he kind of gets himself into trouble and gets himself into situations that he can't get out of because he just does the thing and then thinks about it later, and then consequences happen, and he's just like, oh yeah, if I do that, it's bad. And it's just like, yeah. Where is that person? Okay, whoops. Alright, I wasn't supposed to stay here. I forget where he is. I think we can... what's Dexterity? Oh, it's a mutant wolf. Mutant wolf. Seek brave souls for slaying a fearsome beastie. My future rests on your swift response. My name is Gatsley. Seek me in the Sandsea Tavern. Sure? You must speak with the petitioner to formalize the contract. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're here, so... I was trying to find the guy that gave me the tomato quest, though. I can't remember where he is. Hello? Wait, is it you? Tavern Master, hello? Okay, so, nope. Look! Oh my god, little Moogle! Little Moogle sitting on the table! Oh my god, he's so cute! Hello? That's the barkeep. Never hurts to keep a close eye on the notice board. At worst, you can look over your current hunts, and at best, you may find a new one. Well, yes, I was trying to... done... Is it this guy? Oh, right, Gatsley. Tomato pizza. You saw my bill? My bill to hunt Dextera? If you're looking for Gatsley, you found him. I own a shop over in the bazaar, but times have been tough. So I put in an order for some new goods, hoping to stir up some business. Put up everything I own as collateral against that shipment. Trouble is, this beastie in the Western Sands been attacking the caravans. As it happens, my goods are supposed to be arriving by the way of the Western Sand too. If this Dextera were to attack, what of my goods? Please, you must kill Dextera for me. Accept the hunt, and I'll tell you where to find it. Okay. Now we're talking! Dextera stalks the Western Sand in a region known as Galtea Downs. The caravan driver said they were set upon along the cliff wall to your left as you leave the city via the west gate. Okay. I'm depending on you. If our shop goes under, my wife and I will be turned out on the streets. Oh gosh. That sounds serious. That sounds super serious. I'm trying to find the guy I'm supposed to... Oh my god, look at the little Moogles! Look at them! Look, Nora, look how cute! Oh my god, I want to hug him and give him cookies. I want to hug him and give him cookies. Oh my god, he's so cute. Oh, so cute! Oh, the cutest! Oh, I love the Moogle so much. Okay, here, barkeep. Nope. Now that the gates are open again, I went to collect some goods, but I encountered a slight difficulty. Entirely my own fault. I was supposed to go to Giza Plains, but I left by the east gate instead of the south gate. Ugh, what a waste of time. Oh, I'm sorry. Where is the guy that gave me... Maybe it's him? Maybe... Oh, Tomaj, there we go. Ah, Vaughn defeated that rogue tomato, did you? I was worried you might not be ready just yet, but you did a fine job of it. Here, your bounty for completing the hunt. Woohoo! Score! Ooh! 300 gil, potion, teleport stone. Okay. You followed through on that hunt like a real professional. I'm gonna let you in on a little something to help you along. Did you ever notice a banga standing watch in front of a building in the north end? Okay. Okay, a standing watch in front of a building in the north end. It might be worth your time to pay him a visit. Show him the clan primer I gave you. He'll let you inside. As for what's there, you'll just have to go see for yourself. Okay. The north end. Okay, so I did kind of see him, I think. Right, north end. I saw like some banga standing around, but Well, that's not the north end. I think they were like in a stairwell? Right? Hello? At least this new console seems better than the last. Of course, the king and the princess, they... Oh, forget I said anything. Yeah. Oh, wait, we can't go that way yet. Not yet, anyway. Was it this one? No, this is... Oh, there's little Moogle here. Little Moogles! Moogles everywhere. Okay, that's the weapon shop. Esther Sand, Low Town. Oh, right, Giza Plains, and then Western Sand is there too. Oh, conspicuous Banga. Right, Rabanastron. I keep forgetting I have to look at who the little bubbles over their head. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that soldier because he'll probably bother us. Sometimes I wish it would mark some of this stuff. Let's see. Rabanastron. Oh my gosh, where is this guy? Nope. Little kid, you're not the right kid. Okay, that's the tavern. Alright, let me switch places. Okay, so we'll just... That's a tough night. Oh, I think he comes into play later. I keep forgetting like how big this place is. So let's just... Honestly, we probably should explore the town anyway. Nope. Alright, so not here. Okay. So this is the north. Oh, okay. So this is the north end. Right. That's not him. Let me keep looking. Ah, there we go. And yes, yeah, I'm a little rusty because it's been a little while since I played this game. Trying to figure stuff out for myself, but thank you. Okay. Alright, so you've got your primers. So you have. Well, what are you standing out there for? What are you standing out here for? And with you. Can't quite recall your face. Are you new? I want to pay special heed to what the folks inside have to say. Okay, let me in. Oh right, yeah. So this is the Adventurers Guild. Oh, more cute Moogles. All right. Well, hello. Oh, apparently they're fighting. Hello. New member, are you? My name is Bonsat. I'm a hunter here in Clan Centurio. Pleased to meet you. Okay, so yes. So basically a hunter's guild. Oh, look at the cute Kupo. Oh, we can talk to this one. Are you new here, Kupo? My advice for you, always be sure to check for the latest bills. Never know when a new one might be posted, Kupo. No matter the notice board you check, the bills will be the same, so go to the nearest one and you're set, Kupo. This is once more trying to make off with my ponytail. Oh my goodness. And hello? So, Tamaj recommended you the clan, did he? I bet he pretended he didn't even know about the clan hall. If he had told you where it was, he'd be in trouble. Finding the clan hall is one of the tests to join the clan. Where you go from here is up to you. Alright. So... Oh, hello. What are you looking at? This ain't no place for children. Him? He's an exception. His parents were both hunters. And they were friends of mine to boot. That is until they set out on a hunt for this one most notorious mark. But I'll avenge them. Be sure of it. I've been keeping an ear to the ground, listening for any sign of that mark ever since. That's what this place is all about. A deadly serious business, this. Not to be taken lightly, you hear? Yep. Got it. Oh. The little Moogle's following him. That's cute. Oh, look at this one. Oh my god, they're adorable. She doesn't quite understand that it's attached to my head. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello. Oh, Mont Blanc. I love Mont Blanc. He's so cute. Koopa, yours is a new face. Are you a hunter? Welcome to our clan hall. I'm Mont Blanc, founder of Clan Centurio. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Koopo. Our clan has a very strict entrance examination. We should begin yours at once. And you pass. Moogles are quick to make up their minds, Koopo. Okay. Well, thank you. You are now a member of Clan Centurio. Here in the clan hall, you'll hear about especially dangerous marks you won't find posted on any board. The moment they rear their ugly heads. Well, I'll get on with filling the necessary clan membership certificates. I'll be finished in no time flat, Koopo. Koopo! I nearly forgot. Now that you're a member, you can make purchases from our clan shop in the Muthru Bazaar. Better not tie a mouse to your hair. Be sure to stop by, Koopo. Oh, one more thing. The magics and techniques you learn on the license board come in real handy on a hunt, Koopo. If, say, you're thinking you'd like to make some adjustments to someone's board, well, Koopo, I'm the Moogle you need to come see. Happy hunting! Wow, that was ridiculously easy. Oh look! Bunny girl! Yes, what is it you need? I am Kieran? I think that's right. A hunter of Clan Centurio. To know my boundaries did I join the clan. It is a wellspring of information about powerful marks. Okay. Oh, is that a monkey? McEnroe? A new clan member? I am McEnroe. A pleasure, I'm sure. Unlike our other members, I cannot participate in hunts. My specialty lies in the collection of information. If you have a question about one of your marks, ask. I will tell you what I know. Okay. Hello, how does this day find you? Hunting Dextera? Leave by the west gate. Follow the cliff face southward. Now go. Oh, about your clan rank? When you've defeated 2 marks and accumulated 700 clan points, you will gain a rank. Now go. Okay. Yeah, so they have a monkey. Yeah, so this is a Viera. Can we talk to this person? What have we here, newcomer, eh? Mont Blanc's the founder of our clan, so be sure to show him the proper respect. Our job's to travel about accepting hunts from the boards, gathering news about marks that need to be dealt with right away, elite marks, and the like. Alright. Well. Yeah, so basically we can get like information from the tavern as usual, but it's a pretty nice guild hall, so well, we can't go in that door. Alright, so I guess we gotta go to Lowtown. Okay, so we found him. Yay. The info guy is called an apocalypse, I think, if I remember right. Oh yeah. But I think they are monkeys, right? Like, if I remember correctly, they're monkeys? Like a form of monkeys. Alright, well then. Yeah, you know what? We haven't explored that other part of town. I kind of want to explore the town a little bit before we go to Lowtown. Alright. Nah. Here we go. Funny monkey. Say hello to monkeys. You know you want to. Alright, oh, this is near where the bazaar is. Hello. You never know what to look at me, but I used to be a sky pirate. I worked and finally had enough money to buy me a beaten up old airship. Nothing up to then had put a bigger smile on me face. Ah. Oh wow, really? Sky pirate, eh? The parade's really bringing him out, isn't it? Put my friend here in a foul mood, says he don't care to be pushed, pulled, or pressed. Well, not everybody likes crowds, you know, just throwing that out there. Hello. Up to your usual work, boy. Best not test your luck. The watch may be more lax, but if they bump into a cup purse, they do it hard. Uh-oh. Hello, welcome to the Muthru Bazaar. Finest goods in all Rabanastre. Deals not to be missed. Oh, well, thank you. Okay, so this is the bazaar. I've come across the Ester Sand to stock up on a few things. Now I hear some beasts appeared out there attacking desert wayfarers. You defeated the creature? Really? You must be tougher than you look. Well, guess there's no need to worry about the trip back now, is there? I guess not. Hello. Spices, authentic Bangkor spices. What do you say? Care for a pinch or two? No. Oh, she's cute. Hello. My husband spent almost every last skill he had on a shipment of new goods for the shop, hoping to keep the customers coming. But there's a creature wandering the desert that's been keeping traders from getting through to the city. My husband's been so worried that something will happen to our shipment, he's practically boarded himself up in the tavern. Okay, well, yeah. Like me! The bazaar is one of the few places in Rabanastre where people can go to let off steam. Hopefully the new console won't do anything to change that. He might. Alright, oh, okay, I think we can shop here. Hello. Heard that the boss gave you the okay, but it's not that simple, lad. We've got strict rules you gotta abide by here. The things I can tell you depend on your clan rank. You want a crack at the good stuff? Best raise your rank. I doubt you'll be disappointed. Didn't mean to talk your ear off. Go on, take a look what we have. For your rank, of course. I am... Oh, man. 2,000? Damn! License needed green magic. Ugh. Woof. Woof. Well, they weren't kidding. They're just like, you need stuff. Like, crap. Okay. Well, we'll be back later when we have, like, more money, maybe. Maybe. Alright. So, let's see. Firefly. Oh, gain MP after taking damage, right? This is so we can equip more things. 15 light armor. First aid. I really need him to learn first aid, but we also need him to be able to equip better armor. Decisions. Okay, we'll hold off for right now. All right. Well, let's see what else we got. Yeah, we're just kind of exploring town a little bit. Oh, hello. I never imagined Rabanastre to be so delightful. And with Lord Vane ruling the city, it's sure to prosper as never before. Wow, they really bought into the hype. They really bought into the hype. I was hunting that rogue tomato, but someone else got to it first. Don't know who, but I'm none too happy about it. Oh, you don't say. We have no idea who got to it first. Nope, we don't know anything at all. I'm running an errand for the boss. He works as like dogs at Mont Blanc boss. I've heard people talking about some easy way to move around the city. You'd think it would be running now that the guard is back to normal. Well, you can't always tell. Hello. Not many Imperials around here, just the way I likes it. Always walking about like their night soil smells better than the rest of ours. The Knights of Dalmasca, they knew how to treat a person with respect. Well, yeah. Sorry about it, buddy. Okay. So, this was fun. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back. Oh, we forgot to talk to this one, too. Hello. Oh, this is Rex's friend? Oh, it's his brother's friend. Hey there, Vaughn. Glad to see you're alright. You may want to think twice before picking Imperial pockets, though. You always were raising some kind of trouble. I remember Rex was always fussing at you about one thing or the other. Ah, those were the days. Oh, so that was Rex's friend. Okay. Well, away we go. So I guess we're gonna explore Lowtown? I guess we're gonna explore Lowtown. Yeah, let's just go this way. It's fine. It's fine, little kids everywhere. It's a very busy city. Alright, so now, because we can go to Lowtown now. It's like, alright, I guess we should do that, huh? Blah, 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 blah. Alright, oh, yep, gotta run around the circle. Run around in a circle. Oh my goodness. Vaughn, run faster. Run faster, Vaughn. He's like, this is as fast as I go. What? Heckvetica? Thank you for the raid. Holy crap. Oh, heck, it's a raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Oh my goodness. Hecky, how are you? How was your stream? Welcome on in. Hi, Colo. How are you? Oh, heck, it's a raid. It's Hecky. Oh my goodness. Can we get some love and hype in chat for Hecky? You were playing Animal Crossing? Yay! I'm wonderful. We went long, but we did Jurassic World Evolution and Animal Crossing. Oh yeah, I saw Jason and Ryan playing that too. Yay! Well, I'm glad you had a nice stream. And yes, everyone, please go follow my friend Heckvetica, fellow LGBTQIA+ streamer. He's always very sweet and kind and welcoming, and his community is really sweet and welcoming as well. It's a nice place to hang out. It's very cozy, and everyone is kind. And Heckvetica plays a variety of really cool games, you know, Animal Crossing, Jurassic World. During October, played some really cool spooky games. My favorite character, Helpful Man. But give him a follow, go say hello. No! Just kidding, Hecky is awesome. Hi, Hecky. Yes, Hecky is awesome. Yes, Helpful Man. We also have Rabanastron. Lots of Rabanastrons. And we have a tough night. Hi, Ron. Hello. Thank you. No, that's right. Thank you. And welcome on in, everyone. Yeah, my husband Ron just got home. Really? Wow.
He owes me.
Hey, Ron.
Hey, everybody.
Yeah, so Ron is home. So for most of you know me, most of you from Heckvetica's community know me. But if you don't, or if you're new to the stream, checking out the channel for the first time, hi, I'm Mothergamer, and I'm a variety streamer, and I like to play story games, especially RPGs and JRPGs, but also really like games like Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley. And we do talk about mental health in here as well. I live with depression and anxiety and talk about those things openly and honestly to show others that it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to talk about it. It's okay to need help. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. And for those who are curious, because they're like, well, you said, you know, Heckvetica is a fellow LGBTQIA+ streamer. It's like, yes, it's like I myself, I always say I'm very queer. I'm pansexual. So I'm Filipino and I'm pansexual. So for me, for those who may not know like how that works, for me it's about a spiritual connection and an emotional connection to the person regardless of their gender or regardless of how they identify. I like the person. I fall in love with the person. And yes, and Stream Dad, as Noral calls him, Ron has been my husband for almost 14 years. It'll be 14 years this December. So, you know, and I fell in love with him because of who he is as a person. So yes, we're playing some Final Fantasy 12 tonight. It's been a long time since I played this game, so I'm a little like rusty on things. I don't think we ever spoke to the Tough Knight. The most important thing in a fight, a level head on your shoulders. But I like saying it, I'm more attracted to what's between the ears, not between the legs. Yes, Noral is pan too.
I like boobs.
Yes, and apparently Ron likes boobs. he just felt the need to share that with everybody. I mean, I can appreciate boobs.
Yes, yeah. As we look over at this Ivy Doom kitty hanging on the wall.
That's art. Okay. Beasts, great and small, roam abroad. Be sure to know what you face before charging into battle. Like the dinosaur that tries to nom our face in this game. Okay, so we're going to Lowtown, so we get to take the stairs. I like boobs too, says Noro.
Of course you do.
Oh my goodness.
That's why we get along.
So this is Lowtown. Ta-da! Alright, so let's see. Oh, we can't go in here? Aw. We can't go in here, but we can go talk to all the kids. Fidget? That's his name? Oh, Philo. Van, did you go see the parade? Me? Are you kidding? Won't ever become a sky pirate watching parades. Gotta keep training. Today we're training to hunt treasure. I'm gonna hide and you have to find me. I'll be somewhere down in the South Sprawl. Hop to it, mateys. Last one to find me's a buckethead. Okay. Same. Oh my goodness. Deadbeat. Oh god. That's the name of the NPC? Why? Lowtown. Yeah, I like Lowtown. You got your North Sprawl in the north and what was down south? I don't know. South Sprawl? Oh right, the South Sprawl. Okay. That old Dallin down there is something else. Get him talking. There's no telling when he'll stop. Okay, like seriously. Why is that the name for the NPC? Why is it Deadbeat? I'm just like, okay. That's weird. Oh hello. Oh, we can't talk to you? Oh, well, that feels bad. Wow, there's a lot of kids down here. There's a lot of children. Probably orphans. Let's see. Who's this lady? Rabanastrid. Oh, okay. See that house on the corner? Well, it's empty now. You see the man who'd been living there recently passed away. He had fled from the Buddhists during the war, the poor dear. If I'm not mistaken, that Sikh laughing in the shop just across the way was his landlord. Oh. Okay. Really? Is it really empty? The door is tightly shut. Oh, I can't go in there. Oh right, that opens later. Not right now. Not right now. Yeah. Yeah, we played a lot of Animal Crossing last night. We're gonna play Animal Crossing on Thursday and Friday, honestly, because we've been having too much fun with the happy paradise, you know, the designing DLC. Demented Merchant? You've come to make a purchase, yes? Oh, my apologies. My store has no wares fit for children, I'm afraid. Okay, I'm kind of scared to ask what he's selling. With a name like Demented Merchant, I'm a little concerned. Like, what is he selling? It's like, we don't have anything for children. And I was like, okay. Like, what exactly are you selling, sir? Rude! Girls is like, how dare you? Excuse me, do you think you could tell me where old Dallin's house is? Of course, the South Sprawl. I never have a map when I need one. Just keep heading down this passage, right? Sure, why are you looking for him? Okay, we're just kind of exploring a little bit. All the people's... I know, it's just... I'm just wondering, like, what on earth is he selling that isn't appropriate for kids? This poor fellow here lost his son in the war. He's built up so much hatred over the years, no telling what he might do. Really? Where? I don't see anyone. Okay. Nothing here. Oh, this guy. Maybe, oh, little, hello. The consul can talk all he wants. He'll never fool us down in Lowtown. We remember who it was what brought down Dalmasca. Yeah, I'll do it. Caring woman. My husband died protecting me and my son during the war. I'm only glad that I survived, not for myself, but for our child. No one should have to grow up alone in a world like this. Aw, lady, that's nice. And yeah, she's right. Little kids, hello. Bus budget! Bus budget! No fair, no fair, doesn't even... Aw. She got tossed into the air at the parade. I want to be tossed in the air too. Okay? that's a mood, I guess? Miguel keeps all the provisions for his shop over there in Storehouse 5. You shouldn't be poking around in there. It's locked for a reason, you know. Yes, we know. Hello. Oh, there's Kite. Hey, Vaughn, you here for more rat hunting? The door's open and ready to go. I still can't get that door on the left open, though. Old Dallin said it led someplace really important. Can't wait to see what's inside. And hello. Dalmascan Patriot. A new Imperial Consul? What difference does it make? I don't care if they send the Emperor himself. Rabanastre belongs to Dalmasca. Well, yes. Oh, there's another merchant here. Hello. Business has been mighty slow. Help me out and buy something, would ya? Oh, okay. What the hell are onion bolts? Eye drops. Oh, you know what? Eye drops actually might come in handy. Wow. I can only afford one. That feels terrible. Booba. Booba. Booba's where? Okay, onion bolts, I guess, are 2. We'll buy 2. I don't know. Alright. Thanks. Hope that helps a little, I guess. Okay, so we need to find old Dallin. Oh, right, because, Fran, I believe she's an archer, but we haven't met her yet. Right now, we're gonna go this way. Alright, we're exploring a little bit. Onion bolts sound yummy. They're not. They're not yummy at all. Alright, oh, let's just look around a little bit. We're just talking to everybody. Oh, hello, little children. Friendly boy. I feel sorry for the guy selling stuff in the courtyard. No one ever buys from him? I won't let that happen to me. I'm gonna be rich. Good luck with that, kid. I was like, well, good luck with that, kid. I hope it works out for you. I really do. Ex-adventurer? Oh. You ever find yourself down in the sewers? Watch yourself, boy. They're crawling with creatures. You especially want to watch out for elementals. Oh, yeah. I could never find the Bath and Body Works in here. Some mall. Don't linger in any one place too long and you should be able to avoid them. Yeah, elementals, that's also a reference to Final Fantasy XI. And yes, elementals are really, really, really tough. Hello? Who do these Imperials think they are, keeping us from going where we wanna? You know whose fault all this is? That Bosch, that's who, dirty traitor. Yeah, but it's not everything is what it appears to be. Oh, here we go, treasure. Oh, alright, potion? Sure, we'll take it. Ex-adventurer took an arrow to the knee, right? Yes. Shimigami Tensei 5 comes out tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does. I need to order my copy. Alright, so we gotta go up and over. Oh, there's plants growing down here. That's kind of neat. Oh, sorry. Sorry, little kid. Oh, right. I already talked to him. That's kind of neat. Oh, right. I forgot about this. Yeah, the plaza. Yeah, and there's a fountain, and yeah, and there's plants, which is pretty cool. Oh my god, I forgot about Shimigami Tensei 5. Dude. Hello, I'm called Mona G. You probably heard me and or dreamed about me. Yes. Yes. I had any dreams about me, Mona? Yeah, I need to get my copy. Yeah, I almost forgot about that. And I was just like, oh, right. Listen! Mona's like, all right, MG, listen. That wasn't my fault. I was like... It was just a dream, you know. I named a Digimon after Mona. You did? Oh, that's so nice. See that man squatting down talking over there? They say he used to be a sky pirate. Don't know if he was a for real one or a fake one, though. How do you be a fake pirate? Like, how? How do you be a fake pirate? Fighting against the Empire is all well and good, but it's not enough. You've got to find something more to live for. A dream to follow. I don't know what kind of world he'll grow up in. Bless you, Ron.
Thank you.
But so long as there are people who follow their dreams, it can't be all that bad. Aw, that's nice. Oh, Fidget. Yo ho, I win. I beat everybody else in the courtyard. I even beat Philo here. Philo did say to meet in the courtyard, right? Probably? I don't know. Bless you, Ron.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
No money, no job, I'm bored to tears. Oh god, that's a mood. That is a mood. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Right? Up this way. We're just kind of talking to everybody. You know, getting to learn about the people. Sometimes I play down in the alley in front of Old Dallins, but I ain't supposed to go up to Southgate. Nope. Okay. Alright. So I know where we have to go. I'm just talking to... I don't care how great they say this new console is. They can't fool me. I ain't gonna sit back while they turn us into the Empire. So would you say you're going to strike back at the Empire? Golden's just like, I will end you, MG. Oh, that's cute, Julius. The Empire's protecting us now. How come we had to fight them before? It doesn't make any sense to me. Because they lied. You're welcome. Welcome to sometimes people lie. Been thinking of heading up to Nelbina, try and find a new job with the reconstruction. The pay's good, but it's hard work. Sure. Okay, little lady. My daughter won't talk to me lest we come to some out-of-the-way place like this. Says it's not right to the kids what lost their moms. Did the Empire invade so we would be forced to live like this? Yeah, I know. None of it's good. None of it's good. Golden's like, damn it, all these puns. Like, we can't, like, I can't live like this. Alright, let's see. Okay. Wait, did I talk to her before? I think I did. Oh. The children just love listening to old Dallin stories. You can practically follow the sound of their laughter to his doorstep. Well, he likes the kids, you know. Alright, so here we go. Doot 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 doot. I think this is right. Oh, I gotta go this. Wait, hang on a minute. I always get turned around. Oh, this is his house, I believe. Yep, there we go. Ta-da! Hi, Red Lotus, how are you?
Ah, if it isn't Von Ratsbane.
Oh, he has a cute little bunny.
Something bigger and in armor by the East Gate?
What?
Wow.
You already heard about that?
I forgot Old Dallin actually was really cool.
But well informed I am.
They'll get what's coming to them someday. Believe me.
Wow,
That's
okay.
Not why I'm here.
That's not why I'm here? Alright.
Do tell.
Oh.
I want to know how to
I
sneak
think
into the
he
palace.
might have been a sky pirate, honestly. I
I'd
got my
partake.
word counted for the day. Got your gift in ACNH and it made my day better. Oh, good, you got it. I'm so glad. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm glad it did make your day better.
That's why I'm gonna do it.
Oh, we found the carpet shopper. There's a weird old guy with a bunny in here. It's like, yep. Like, I think it's a carbuncle. It is very cute, though.
Admirable. Perhaps I can help you.
I was like, well.
Now that I think on it, there was a rumor. Yes.
Oh, a
secret
rumor.
passageway
Okay.
To the palace vaults, a door, and a magic stone that opens the way.
Oh.
That's
okay.
It. This is exactly why I came to talk to you first. So
I guess go follow our friend Red Lotus Prince. Go give him a follow. Very lovely person and streamer. Go say hello.
See if I can remember where I've tucked it away.
Okay, he's like, if I can remember where I tucked it away. I've heard all I need. So this crescent stone, can I have it? It's may I have it, Vaughn, and who's to say? Then I can find that secret passage into the palace, right? Not much of a listener, are you? The crescent stone has lost its magic. Without the power of a sunstone, it will be of little use. Right, so where can I get one of these sunstones? You seek Giza Plains. Speak with the nomads there. You will find your sunstone. Leave by Southgate and continue south. Their village is not far. There are like to be beasts on the plains, so be careful, my boy. You don't have to worry about me. I'll be back before you know it. Oh, he has a hookah. I forgot about that.
For tobacco only.
Yes, for tobacco only. Yeah, Ron remembers that story about one of my friends. Yeah, we went into the shop. It was like when he was in college, and he's like, wow, look at all the hookahs. And one of the shop owners went, for tobacco only. And he was just like, yeah, of course. And he's like, oh wow, look at all the hookahs. And I was just like, oh no. Hello? You may want to talk with the Moogle from the Cartographers Guild in the Southern Plaza. Before you leave for Giza, it can't hurt to have a map. Oh, right. We gotta go to the Cartographers Guild. Oh, hello. You going to Giza Plains? Be careful. I need that sunstone, Vaughn. You should start by talking to the nomads on the Giza Plains. Alright. So we have to go talk to a cartographer. Moogles everywhere, and they're super cute. Alright. Off we go, doing all the things. Oh man. Let's see, Giza Plains, hang a right here, and I'm practically at Southgate. This will be easy. We still need to go talk to the Cartographer Guild Moogle. Rabanastor. Wait, can we go? Whoopsie. Hello. Old Dallin was telling me how this place was once a great storehouse. That explains the passage up to Southgate. Back when they were moving freight and caravans from Giza Plains through Southgate, they must have needed doors this large to pass through. Pity this is the only one that still works. Interesting. Southgate. Aha! It's a fancy door. Well. It's a Moogle! Oh my gosh. Hug him and give him cookies. Oh, Gertie! I remember Gertie. Well, hello there. You are no stranger to the yellow birds just behind me, I'm sure. Yes, my friend. I speak of the chocobos. Kupo! These noble birds make for excellent steeds, fleet of foot and sturdy of limb. Arduous journeys fly by atop a chocobo. Kupo. Only 500 gil should you wish to hire one. No thanks. Perhaps another day, Kupo. Should you ever need a chocobo, you know where to find one. Okay, well, she seems nice. Oh right, I have to go to the Cartographers Guild. I can't remember where it is. Oh, right. So many gyroids. Oh, have you found a bunch? Oh, hello. What is this? Oh right, you can teleport with the orange stones. I forgot. Yeah, the orange stones you can teleport. You can save, or you can teleport to like the last orange crystal. Yes. Yeah, I've lined them up on my island in a little area, and I have like a little tape recorder there, and they dance to music, and it's really cute. Okay, well, hello, Imperial. What? Never seen a guard standing watch over a gate crystal before, boy? Very powerful, these. One touch can make you feel like new. And if you're fortunate enough to have a teleport stone, you can even teleport to any other gate crystal you've ever been to. Yes, we have one teleport stone. Oh, look at these chocobos. They're so cute. They're so cute. Okay, I think we need to go to... Yeah, we need to go to the Cartographers Guild. I forgot. So let me go do that. I have them all over the house line. With a good plot, I mean good for me, my character. Well, he's gonna suffer, but I'll enjoy it. Hi, Lilo, how are you? Sometimes you just gotta be mean to your characters. But why? But why? Oh my goodness. La la la. We're just running all over town because we can. I mean, to my characters. Oh, you're playing Persona 5 Strikers? How's that going? Let me see. And yes, go follow Lilo and Switch. Lilo's another wonderful, wonderful person and streamer with a lovely welcoming community. Give her a follow. Go say hello. Lurky is migraine. Boo. Forced to chill today. Hope everyone was well. Oh, I'm sorry you have a migraine. Hope you feel better soon. Oh, man. And thank you so much for that. I just saw it and I just started giggling. This is like ass. That word was aw, and autocorrect went. You know what I feel like today? Ass. Yeah, migraines are terrible. I think that's part of why I might have felt so tired earlier, and Ron suggested 2 naps. Yeah, so because I was a little headachy, and I was just like, I wonder if maybe it was like a migraine. Feels hurt. We love you, Golden. You know autocorrect is a pain. Remember the time you told me not to drop the boobs? Golden's just like, damn it, yes. Yes, I remember. Wait, is this? No, this is magic. Where the heck is the Okay, I'm pretty sure. I need to talk to. There was like a little side tunnel somewhere. Wait. Button. Oh, that's Technics. I like asses. I mean, what? What did I start? Silliness. Silliness. Oh, wait. She said. I think I'm in the wrong spot. East End. South End. I'm supposed to talk to a cartographer, Moogle. Oh. I haven't been there yet? I'm supposed to talk to a cartographer, Moogle, about maps. I haven't actually been... I actually haven't been to that East End yet. So maybe... It's okay, Lilo. Yeah, you know, sometimes silliness happens. Yeah, I keep having to like check the map because I keep getting lost. When the city is too big. When the city is too big. All right, I think we can go out that gate. Pretty sure we can go out that gate. Pretty sure, not certain. Doot. Okay, apparently, yes, we can go out that way. Apparently. Okay, so somewhere here. Okay, so crystal. Wait, Gertie? Did I go the wrong way again? What the hell? Okay, wait. Banastrin. Oh. Okay. I can't go that way either. She told me... Okay, so... this person... There's supposed to be a Moogle. A group of travelers heading back to Arcades by way of Aerodome kept glancing over at me, as though they'd never seen a Bonga. Bah! Sure, I'd heard the Empire wasn't known for its tolerance of others, but hearing's one thing and feeling it firsthand another. My favorite character from lore Olympus is asexual and a romantic, and I have to cosplay her now. Oh, that's cool. Dagnabbit, why can't I remember things? Okay, hang on. R2... Oh, I can zoom. I keep forgetting I can zoom. Yes, but I can't head to the village until I find... the cartographer's guild. Oh. I wonder. Okay, hang on. Honestly, I wonder why he's doing so much without Penelo. Because it's kind of weird. Alright, I'm trying to see which way we go. Alright, so... Wait a minute. I can't talk to this Moogle? Rude. Alright. I wish we could talk to more of the Moogles, because they're really cute. But we can just look at them. I just want to call Dalmasca Ul'dah. They're basically the same town, right? Well, yeah, I honestly think maybe Ul'dah is based off Rabanastre. Because of like the design and the layout of it. I mean, heck, even Raban kind of reminds me of Botch a little bit. Like seriously, just like big serious dude. You know, it's just like all business. Like all business and for the Empire. You know, kinda vibes. This feels like an Ul'dah. Wait, Rabanastre Dalmasca is a different town. Yes, it's the Kingdom of Dalmasca, and the city they're in is Rabanastre. This feels like an Ul'dah. Moogles are just my Kupoti. I love them. I know, me too. Like, Moogles are my favorite. And honestly, the Moogle design in Final Fantasy XII, I really like them. They're very cute. This is Gambits. That's not it. Why can't I remember where the cartographer Moogle is? Damn it. Ah, this son of a bitch. Like, I can't remember. I was a newlywed last time I played this, and now I'm not even married to that person. Long time ago. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played this. That's why I'm like getting lost so easily, because I'm just like, I forgot how big this city was, and it's weird. Well, that's the clan hall. Wait. Oh, Southern Plaza. Thank you, Violet. Jeez. I have the memory of a drunk gerbil, I swear. Just like, I thought it was Southern, but I wasn't sure if that was right, and it was right. So, should have trusted my instincts. It's fine. Drunk gerbils are delightful though. Bayonetta do be strutting her butt in the thumbnail of the game? Yes. Yes, but that's the nice thing about the Bayonetta games. They own what they are. They're just like, it's very camp, it's very over the top. We know that it's basically blatant. Oh my goodness. Okay. So that's it. Honestly, I do wonder if Ul'dah is based on Rabanastre from Final Fantasy XII. It might be. It might be. I mean, there's even like desert areas. Witties. I like butts on ladies, but stop being horny on main. I mean, same. You know. I mean, same, but this is like, yeah, you know, butts are nice. Just like, look, sometimes you feel a little horny on main. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. I don't know why my Twitter notifications are going off. I thought I muted all that stuff about that person. Ugh. Yeah, Shy and I had that conversation today about men doing that, and she was just like, why do men? And I was just like, I don't know. I don't know. The thing is, because Shy's just like, that doesn't really happen to you a lot, does it? And I was just like, no. Okay, so I think I'm going the right way. I hope I'm going the right way. If not, I'm in trouble. Yeah, so, I told her not as much because I'm an old lady now. And I'm very much, like, give off the, like, I'm married, you have no chance, like, vibe with people. But I was just like, but no, I was just like growing up and, as a young woman, yes, I would get catcalled to get dudes saying stuff or dudes cornering you and being like, hey, can I get your digits? And just like, can I get your number? No. Right? Did someone hit on Shy again? Yeah. Instagram, like, it's why I showed her how to screenshot messages on Instagram. Yeah, because the person was like, oh yeah, can I get your number? Maybe we can talk? And it's just like, no. And Shy was like, no, we cannot talk. Like, no, I have a boyfriend. Yeah, and of course, the classic, like, well, that's okay that you have a boyfriend. And it's just like, don't be that person, okay? Like, don't be that person. There, why didn't I see him before? Hello, you're there we go. I found him. Oh my god, he's so cute. He's so cute. I had to put my IG on private due to creepers. Yeah, and then Twitter is like blowing up, and I thought I had muted enough of the like words to not hear about this person, because I was just like, ew. I was like, first of all, ew, right? I channeled my inner Alexis from Schitt's Creek. I was just like, ew. Yeah, and apparently like my phone is going off, and I'm just like, ah. All right, let's see here. Yeah, because like also not cute is, going into a person's stream, a woman's stream, and hitting on her, and and trying to be like, oh yeah, can I play games with you? And like, oh, can you come play games with my friends? You're really cute, right? And then the girl says no, right? And says, I'm not comfortable, right? And then the man shows his whole ass. And it's just like, how dare you tell me no? I don't know if she has social anxiety or what. And it's just like, and I got really mad about that. And I will tell you why, because of my anxiety. And also, it does not matter if a person has anxiety or not. If the woman tells you, hey, I'm uncomfortable, if the person, let's say, tells you, hey, I'm uncomfortable, I'm not okay with this, you respect it. You don't be dismissive of them. You don't act like you're entitled to their space and their time. You certainly don't like trash talk them, and just be like, well, I don't know if they have social anxiety or what. Like that is so dismissive, and it is so rude. And also, for anyone that needs to hear this, young men, young women, young people, any person of any age, just because you ask someone on a date, just because you ask someone, hey, do you want to hang out? It does not mean that they have to say yes to you. People are allowed to say no. People are allowed to set boundaries. And honestly, I was really grossed out that the person that did this was a freaking Twitch partner. And honestly, I feel like that check mark doesn't mean a damn thing. Because honestly, it feels like par the course that far too many abuse that privilege and that power, and act like they're entitled to something, or they're entitled to a person's time and space. And if a person tells them no, then they react, frankly, like a petulant child. And the stories that women share, okay, about our experiences with like harassment, with when we tell a man no, it are far too common. Like, so many of our experiences are very similar, because it is constant. It is constant, where we have to be on our guard, where we have to be aware of our surroundings, where we have to like say no in a polite manner because you don't know what will happen. That's exhausting. and it's draining and it's terrifying. And the fact that this person was just like so dismissive of this woman and basically being dismissive and saying, oh, I don't know if she has social anxiety. It's like, why the fuck does it matter whether she has social anxiety or not? And if she does, then maybe do your best to be kind and be respectful and respect her boundaries, because it should not matter if a person has social anxiety or not. And saying it in that manner is so dismissive and hurtful, because you have no idea what a person is going through, you have no idea what they're dealing with, and it is important to do your best to be kind. Don't be dismissive of someone because they tell you no and go, oh, well, I don't know if they have social anxiety. Maybe they do. You don't know. But even if they don't, they're still allowed to say no to you. Period. And if you're an adult, fucking act like it. Like, this isn't high school. Be an adult. Respect people's boundaries. Respect when a person says no and say, okay, you know, like, cool. Right? And let it go. Seriously. Like, I understand that rejection can sting, right? And yeah, and you can just be like, oh man, that sucked. But, you know, you just like take a breath and you're like, okay, well, you know, they said no. What can you do? Right? And just respect it and respect the person. Dusker Medieval, what retro style FPS AK boomer shooter to play? You seem pretty excited about Dusk. So maybe Dusk? Would you like to buy a map coupon? Oh, okay, so basically... Wait, why is Western Sand 500 gil? What? Okay, let's buy this one. Oh, look at him jump up and down because we bought a map from him. Oh, he's so cute. A fine purchase. Coupon, you won't regret it. Mughals honor. Yay! Okay. So your location map for this area is complete. You know what? I kind of want to get the other one too. Oh my gosh. A fine purchase. Coupon, you won't regret it. I'll have to save up for the other one. Oh. I love the fact that he jumps up and down like so happy because you bought a map from him. It's really adorable. Okay. So long, Kupo! Oh my gosh, he's so cute. Seriously. Why are the Mughals so cute? Like, I wanna make him tea and cookies. Like, can we make him tea and cookies or hot chocolate and cookies? Oh my gosh, why can't we hug him? Why can't we pet him? He's just like, hello, I'm not a pet. And it's like, would you like hot chocolate and cookies? He's like, yes, hot chocolate and cookies would be lovely. Like, yay! Okay, so your grandma is showing. I am a Lola. I am a Lola, and I will make you hot chocolate and cookies or chocolate chip banana bread. I want to pet the Mughal too. I know, they're so cute. And the design in Final Fantasy 12 for them, they're so adorable. It's like, hello. Yep, because they have like the little wings and their little pom-poms. Jules is like, you're a grandma. It's like, yes. Yes, I am a grandma. All of the above, please. Noral's like, I will take tea, hot chocolate, cookies, and chocolate chip banana bread. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Noral's like, all of them. Okay, so apparently we have a bestiary. Oh, we can learn about the rogue tomato. He's a deadly nightshade. A vexing representative of the deadly nightshade family has been sighted nearby Rabanaster. Thankfully, it is apparently a rogue, outcast from its kin, a stranger in a strange land, no longer possessed of those deadly powers it once wielded with impunity. In its loneliness, it is taken to attacking travelers and merchants, and so did Tomaj, an associate of Van Posta Bill, for this mark. I have questions. Rogue Tomato? Yes, so Rogue Tomato is basically a mark. It's basically a notorious monster. In Final Fantasy 11, you have them in 14 too. You have them in Final Fantasy 14 as well, basically notorious monsters, NMs. So in Final Fantasy XI, you had in certain areas you had NMs, like notorious monsters that you could fight, but they were really hard. They were really difficult, and you would have to have like a really good party. Sometimes some of them required an alliance, like an alliance, and you could fight, and you can fight the notorious monsters. So Final Fantasy XI was an MMO, and it's how Ron and I met and became friends, and and we're married now. So in Final Fantasy XI, you could fight notorious monsters. Certain areas had notorious monsters, and you had to have you had to fight them with a party. Some you could fight solo when you were like a higher level, but certain ones were really, really hard, and you had to have like a full alliance to fight them. And the thing is the notorious monsters would drop gil, like they would drop like basically vast amounts of gil, or they could drop items like weapons, certain accessories, certain types of armor that were really rare, and you could either use them or you could sell them on the auction house for a lot of gil. And Final Fantasy XIV has that to a degree as well. Like you have basically a reference to Final Fantasy XII, where you go to bulletin board for whatever like company you belong to, for your nation, and you can pick, and they'll give you like marks, like different types of monsters to hunt for gil, and some of them are notorious monsters. And they're really difficult to fight. They're really challenging to fight, and you have to have like a full party, full alliance to fight some of them. And again, drops a lot of gil, drops items, and you get like a ton of XP fighting them. Yeah. So in Final Fantasy XII, there are things like Rogue Tomato that you can fight. Like you can do a hunt, and you can fight them, and then you turn the job in, and they pay you money for it. So this is a mark, and then this is the dire rat. Basically, rats as big as Norrell's kitten, being a manner of vile and verminous beastie, much favoring the fetid stench of the sewers and making their nests therein. Past attempts at eradication to contain the plagues these pests are known to carry have greatly reduced their numbers. Yet a preternatural rate of reproduction has kept the strain from extinction. And so they remain an ever-popular subject for natural philosophers keen to fathom the secrets of their indomitable constitution. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, yes. I have to go to bed, but I want to stop in and say hello because I haven't been around in a bit. Hi, Twig! Well, it's nice to see you. I hope you're doing okay. Yes. My current polyamory goal is to have a big enough extended polycule to field a FF14 raid group. That is an awesome goal. And yeah, no worries, Twig. I hope you've been doing well. And I hope you have a good night. I appreciate you saying hi. Oh, and this is the wolf that we fought. Really, it's just a wolf? It doesn't look like any wolf I've seen. Agile, swift, and keen of tooth, the wolf is the preeminent hunter, widely known to Roman packs led by an alpha. Though once they lived in close harmony with mankind, fierce competition over prey brought man to shun and eventually revile them. Thereafter, the wolves took to the eating of monsters from this arising diverse strains of wolf, varying greatly in form and adaptation befitting their diet. There's a lot going on in my life, but I'm managing at the moment. I gotcha. Well, remember to take breaks. Remember to take care of you. Remember to rest when you can. But it's nice to see you, Twig. Just make sure you take care of yourself too. Okay, so oh right, we're supposed to find a wolf in the waste. Alright. Oh, it's in the Wester Sand. If you're okay, we don't have enough for the map for that, but right now we're gonna go get a sunstone, I think. Sunstone. Oh, right. We can go there now, I think, right? Yeah? Okay. I was like, what are you doing? Oh, what are you doing? Love-struck man? Oh, okay. Hi. I can't believe the consul is the Emperor's son. Imagine. Someone like that in Rabanastre. I hope he's the right man to help the city move forward. Oh. Oh. Oh, he likes Vayne. Oh, buddy. You do not want to like Vayne. I mean, yeah, sure. He's a villain and he has, I was like, you know, yeah, okay, like you don't want Vayne, dude. You do not want Vayne. I mean, sure, he has great hair, but you know, like Golden Dragon pointed out, most of the Final Fantasy villains do have great hair. But you don't want that guy. I'm doing my best. I hope you have a good rest of the stream night. Have a good night, Twig. And yes, doing your best is enough. You know, that's all anyone can ask of you. Right? Like, I was just like, oh, Love Struck, man. And he's just like, he likes Vayne? Why? Vayne is the worst. He's just like, well, I mean, have you seen his hair? It's like, what kind of shampoo do you think he uses? Like, I don't know. Pantene, I guess? It's like, he's like, maybe he's the right man for the job. It's like, he is not. Great hair or no great hair. Like, wow, seriously, buddy? No. No, you don't want that. You don't want that. It's like, okay, we're going out here by ourselves. I feel like this is a bad idea. I feel like we should take Pinello. But, oh, look. Oh, I forgot about those little bunnies. Oh, right. We have to fight them, though. Yep. This is the Giza Plains. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I feel like I might not be ready for this. Okay. Yeah, the bunnies, I think they cast electricity. Alright, so... Oh, it's like a straight shot. Okay. We might have to fight... Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Ah, no! Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away! Wait, what are you? Oh, you're a hyena? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no! Okay, wait. Did I kill it? I did not kill it. I think I got it. I think, yeah, the ones that are orange are aggressive, but like the bunnies are not aggressive. But I think there is a quest to fight them. So, oh man, hyenas are gonna gnaw my face. Hyenas are gonna gnaw my face. You obtain an antidote. Fine, fine. Let's go, hyena. Like, tell us some jokes. Oh my goodness. Why though? Dang it. No level up? Wait. Can we licenses? Oh, I have 17. 17. I'm trying to make sure I have enough points to unlock more than one thing, cause yeah. All right, here we go. I think we made it. I think we made it. Oh, there's a Moogle here too. Oh my god, you're so cute. His name is Nutsy. Oh my gosh. I'm just a traveling Moogle trying to scrape by. I should be here while the dry holds, Kupo. But the monsters during the rains are too scary. The dry should last a while longer, but take care during the rains, Kupo. Those big lightning balls don't mess around. So look out for big balls. Got it. Sorry. My brain. Noral's probably falling out of her chair laughing at me. I said what I said. Yep. Okay. Just like I said it, and then my brain was a little bit. Mothergamer and the big balls. It's like I just said it, and then my brain caught up and went, what are you doing? Why? Phrasing. Like damn it. Like, damn it. You come from the city? Our village may be small, but you are welcome here. Okay. Our village moves with the seasons. When the rains come, Giza fills with water, so we cannot stay. Oh, there's like, yeah, they're nomads. Okay. Sorry, but could you come back later? Gotta finish work or I can't play. Oh, alright. Cool. Hello. Have you come to see the dark crystals? Not everyone takes well to the heat of the Giza plains. Ah, so it is a sunstone you seek. You've come to the right place. It can only be made here in Giza. They're quite valuable though, so we can't go handing them out to just anyone who happens to wander through our camp. You see, we make and sell sunstones to earn the money we need to survive. Still, perhaps we can come to some arrangement. Would you hear my offer? Sure. The making of sunstones is a chore we give to the children of our camp. They roam the plains traveling from dark crystal to dark crystal, drawing the light from the crystals into shade stones. One of these children, Jin, has not yet returned. He left carrying our supply of shade stones. If you will find Jin for me and tell him to come back to the camp, you may take one of the sunstones he's made in return. Some of the children said they might have seen him south of the camp. You may want to speak with them yourself before leaving. Please find Jin and tell him to return at once. A little bit, yep. It's like, oh, hello, little kids.
Penelo?
Oh, Penelo was
I
here.
should ask you the same.
Like, how are you doing, fellow kids?
What? I'm being good.
They're like, nothing. They're like, nothing, narc.
So then you wouldn't mind if I, say, tagged along, would you?
Huh?
Yes.
Oh, don't worry. Miguelo's busy with preparations for the fete up at the palace. Why, I'm free for the whole day. Well, let's get going.
Yes, you want her with you. Penelo's actually a really good white mage. Von's more perturbed to discover Penelo here on the Japanese language track. Yeah, he's just like, what the hell, Penelo? This is rude. Like, well, sorry about it. Okay, let me see what licenses Penelo has. Really? I get 17 and she has 27? What the F? What the actual F? They're like, you're welcome! Like, rude. Yeah, Penelo's actually a pretty good white mage, but I think she can also do... I think she can also do black mage and battle mage. Like red battle mage, time battle mage. Oh, right, time battle mage is the one that uses crossbows. Monk, knight, red battle mage. Aha! Arcane offensive, white limited, black limited, white mage, cure protect, etc. I know she can do, I think I had her last time I had her do black mage. But for right now I'm gonna have her do white mage. I think I switched it later. Yes. Alright, here we go. White mage. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Okay, so that's pointy hat, things. White magic, Vox Poisana. That might be good to have. Let's see. Okay, so she can use those. She can use that. She can use that. Let's see. Let's try. Oh, cure? Oh, she already has that. Okay, let's do... Yeah, let's do that one. Whoops. Alright, and then increases magic potency. Oh, we have 7. Sure, let's do that and unlock things. Alright. So we'll just do a thing. Wait, does she have her stuff equipped already? I can't remember. Offhand accessory. Nope. Okay, so she already has, oh, she has a dagger. You need to get her a staff? I don't know, maybe she'll be okay with a dagger. Alright, let's talk to this kid. Hello. Guess what? I saw Jin off at the south part of the plains in the Crystal Glade. He was right by a small crystal. I asked if he wanted to come back to camp with me, but he said he still had some work to finish up. The Crystal Glade is to the south of our village. Just head out into Giza Plain and wind your way south. We take breaks in the glade since monsters seem to stay away from it. I was a little worried because Jin looked like he might have been hurt, but I was afraid to push him too hard to come back. Now I'm wondering if I did the right thing. Well, I mean, oh, right. These things. I remember these. Yeah, these are cockatrice. It looks like it has an itch on its back. Oh, okay. Don't worry, they won't bite. These cockatrices are tame as can be. Aren't they just the fluffiest, cutest things you've ever seen? They are fluffy. I don't know if cute is what I would describe the murder birds as. It looks hungry. Oh, okay. They don't really scream cute to me. They scream, we're going to kill you. Chickens, right? She's like, they're tame. And it says, like, the wild ones are not. They'll turn you to stone. Oh, this one's a baby. Okay, the babies might be a little cute. It stares at you with beady eyes. Oh, great. It's going to kill me. It looks like it wants to tell you something. Then again, maybe not. Okay, we're gonna leave. Eats the chickens. It's like, I think cockatrices are a form of dragon too, though. Like, oh no! Oh no, chickens! The poor cockatrices! The poor chickens. They're like, what, the chickens? Like, well then. Okay, so south of the village, she says, right? Wait, where did that little kid go? Little kid, little kid. Little kid. Oh, I see a glowing stone in the background. That might be something. Right, so we have to find this child. That's not south. That's not south. That's east. Ah, credit. Credit. Maybe this way? This might be... I don't think that was right either. Oh, okay. Hey Vaughn, let me give you these before we go. There are all sorts of monsters out there, so you can never be too careful. Oh, Phoenix down. Nice. So far you've been traveling by yourself, but now that I'm here, we can travel as a party. You can give commands to allies in your party just like you've been doing for yourself up to now. I'll make my own decisions about what to do, too, but you can also give me specific commands, and I'll take care of those first. Got it? Okay, you can now change leaders and issue party commands. Oh, one more thing. If you don't want me to fight on my own, you can always turn my gambits off. Oh, right. With my gambits turned off, I won't do anything until you give the word. You should really think about using gambits for yourself, you know. They can make managing a battle a lot easier. Okay. Well, you ready to go? Yeah, I forgot about that. Vaughn, wasn't Jin supposed to be somewhere to the south of the village? If we work our way around, we should find him. Yeah, so gambits. No status effects. Alright. I figure... No, that's fine. So I can turn her gambits off? I don't know if I should. It might be a good idea just to leave them on for now. La 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 la. Traveler's tips. Okay, comfortable journey, faux locks, etc., etc. The ways of health. Chaining for fun and profit. By defeating several of the same type of foe in succession, you can create a battle chain. Yeah, that's from Final Fantasy XI. When a battle chain is formed, the number of links in the chain is displayed on screen. The longer the chain, the greater the chance that loot will drop. Battle chains of a certain level will not only increase the chance of loot dropping, but also the chance of rare and multiple item drops. Yes, that is true. Okay, bestiary. Oh, we can learn about hyenas. A gifted hunter, possessed of sharp horns and fangs, reputed never to spare its quarry once it's sighted. The larger variety of these is known as the alpha hyena. They consume all manner of things from wee beasts to the largest of behemoths, and do not turn up their noses at the carrion flesh of similar. The horns growing from their snouts are used to impale larger opponents. and are sharp as well-honed blades. They excel in slipping past a foe's defenses, whereupon they deliver a most telling blow to the vitals. Oh, that sounds unpleasant. That sounds unpleasant. Sky Pirate's Den? What's... Oh, right. As you travel Ivalice, the Sky Pirate's Den will slowly fill with tokens commemorating various milestones and feats of skill. Discovering how to unlock them is up to you. Ah, okay, I forgot about that. Known that enemy. Alright. Status. Alright, her status. No status effects. Okay, yeah, we haven't learned anything. We have learned nothing. Right, action list. Okay, that's her thing. Don't have anything. Oh, right, optimize. There we go. Optimize, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, so for right now, oh, she said if we work our way around. Okay, so we're going around, I guess? Which is probably a good idea. Get some XP under our belt. Oh, hello. Alright. Oh, gosh. Hello. I'm gonna need you to... Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go. I think more are coming. Oh. Wait, what is that? Oh, echo herbs. Okay. Oh, right, I forgot about the owls. There's like weird owls. Oh, there we go. Oh, crap. Ow, rude. Rude. Right, oh, I don't have any techniques. Oh, I wonder if I can steal from him. Alright, whoops. Right, oh no! Oh my god, I let her die! Oh, that's bad. Whoopsies. I did not mean for her to die. Oh, that sucks. Sorry about it, Pinello. Wow. Wow. Wow, that is bad. Why did I do that? Oh my god. Alright, whoops. Right. Okay. We should be able to use it, right? Oh boy. Oh boy, I did a very bad thing. Why is he running so fast? Okay, wait. We should be able to use items, right? Abilities? Nope, that's not it. No, what I need is Phoenix down. Got pecked to death. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how I revive her from here. Freaking monster. Because there should be a way to do it from the menu, right? Hang on. Whoops. I know, I forgot. Penelo's kind of squishy. Loot. Okay, that's all the loot I have. Abilities, items. I wonder if he has... Do I have enough for first aid? Oh, I do. Okay. So let's do... Yeah, let's do that. Oh, right. I forgot. There we go. Vaughn, why? Why, Vaughn? Okay, Phoenix down. Okay, so let's do that for Pinello. Okay, so... No. That's fine. Okay, so we need to go down. Alright, so let me just use... We just use a potion on Pinello. That should help. Oh, no wonder. She only has like 79 HP. Good grief. Aren't we all squishy? Yes. But I think it's because she's a white mage. I don't know. Maybe I should have switched her to monk. Alright. Let me look on the map. Okay, so we gotta go down that way. I forgot, like, those owls are really annoying. Okay, so let's go through there. Yeah, I think part of it too is it had a protect spell on it. So, have better luck with the hyenas, honestly. Okay. So we'll just do that. Okay, there we go. Let's see what we have here. Treasure! Okay, so... Oops, one more. Okay. So then we got this treasure. Hi Mel, how are you? Obtain a potion. Okay, I gotta stop doing that. Right, magics and techniques. Oh, I don't have the thing for her. Like seriously, why is she so squishy? Why is she so squishy? Okay. So if we go this way, I don't remember him running this fast. Did I do something to his speed? Oh, hello. Dark crystal. The dark crystal radiates a brilliant light. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so we need to go this way. Mom says yes, gives her a giant hug. Yes, I love hugs. I love hugs. Thank you for the hugs. It's nice to see you, Mel. How are you? Yeah, my name's Jin. What's it to ya? Masuya wants me to come back to the village, huh? That could be a problem. Let's see. Maybe my leg's better now. Oh, okay. Nope, no good. Still hurts. I tripped running from some monsters. Guess I pulled something. I'm never gonna get any sunstones made like this. Alright, let's see here. I just need to make one more to be finished for today. I didn't want to head back short, so I thought I'd give my leg a rest and try again. Why are you out here looking for me anyhow? Okay, explain the situation. So you need a sunstone, huh? Well, Masuya doesn't mind. I'll give you a shade stone, but I'm still not sure I can walk yet. We'll have to turn it into a sunstone, okay? Don't worry, I'll tell you how. You do know that we use dark crystals and shade stones to make sunstones, right? Okay, so we obtained a shade stone. There's your shade stone. As for the dark crystals, you'll find them all over Giza Plains. This stone right here beside me is one of the smaller ones. The bigger crystals have something inside that soaks up sunlight and shines really bright. Like that one there. See that one over there? You take that shade stone I just gave you and bring it near one of those shining dark crystals. It will absorb the energy from it. Oh, okay. There are 4 shining dark crystals in Giza right now. If you have trouble finding them, just stop and scan the horizon. There's no way to tell how much energy you can draw from any one crystal without trying. You shouldn't need to use all 4 though. This gauge will show you how much energy the shade stones absorb. When it's full, you'll have yourself a sunstone. Once you've made the sunstone, bring it to me. I'll make sure it's up to snuff. I'll go ahead and mark the dark crystals on your map too. See you back here when you're done. Okay. Oh right, I did activate it. What the hell? Doot. How do I turn it off? Let me see here. Nope, that's not it. Alright, let me see here. Configuration. Yeah, it's on. Wait. Battle speed. I think I had it in the middle. Okay, there we go. That should be fine. Speed mode multiplier times 2? Times 4. Oh no, I didn't want it. That's weird. I thought I had it turned off. Sorry, I missed something. I looked away for a minute. I'm so I've had less spoons than usual. Life is rough sometimes. I'm grateful to have enough to show up today, though I missed you. We missed you, Mel. It's nice to see you. I'm sorry you've been having a hard time. Sometimes we have days like that. Oh, there we go. Times 2. Maybe I guess I accidentally turned it to 4, like a goober. Wait. Okay, that's how I do that. All right. Okay, I am not liking this. I'm not liking this. I guess it's fine. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about him running this fast. It's really weird. Alright. Oh, there we go. It is L1. Yeah, thank you. Holy crap, that was driving me crazy. Because I was just like, I mean, like, I don't need to be that fast. Like, jeez. Wow. Yeah, I'm playing on PS4, so yeah, it was L1. I guess I must have accidentally hit it and just, like, did it. And I was just like, okay. Alright. Okay. Are you ready, Penelo? Let's go tap that crystal. Yeah, sometimes I accidentally hit the wrong button and I'm just like, well, it's fine. Okay, so we need to drain the energy from this one. Hello. Hold the shade stone up to the crystal. And there we go. And oh, it only gave us 48. Rude. Not bad. Maybe this won't take so long after all. So this is what the kids on Giza Plains do to make their way. Maybe one of them will take you on as an apprentice. Siphon the glowy! Yes. Yeah, let's just find the next crystal, okay. Vance is like, oh, you got jokes. And it's like, well, yes. Okay, so look at the horizon. There's one over there. Oh, there's exclamation points where the others are. Okay. Okay. Maybe we can go... Oh, hello. Maybe we can go this way. Okay, so there's one that way. And then... Okay, we'll go through here. Helps to speed up level grinds, though. Yeah, I do recall using it for level grinding. But for just, like, running around shit, it's just like, nah. We're good. Okay, I'm kind of... Uh-oh. Right, we gotta... Alright, fine. Fine, do the thing. Hyena!
Yeah.
Right. Hyenas! Wait, is that Bunny? You're not attacking us, right? Okay, good. I was just like, man, are we gonna get our butt handed to us by a bunny? Cause no. Yeah, I do recall using it to, like, level grind. But yeah, for this first initial stuff, I think we're okay. We got some Phoenix down. Okay, so... that's the one we want. Alright. And there's another hyena. Hello, Mr. Hyena. Aha! Aha! Nope. Oh. Okay, there's one guarding the thing. Right.
Yeah.
Well, hello. Hello, Mr. Hyena. Okay, one more time. Hold the chain stone up to the crystal. Right, here we go. And 88. That's it? Rude. It looks like she said not all 4. It said probably 3. So we'll keep going forward. Forward. Once trying to save a bunny from the hyenas, and after I defeated it, the bunny attacked me. Yeah, they link. The bunnies, unfortunately, they link. And that is also a common thing in Final Fantasy 11 and Final Fantasy 14. They link. Oh man, is that a big turtle thing? It's gonna come for us, isn't it? Alright, well then. Alright, item potion. Potion for me? Oh. Why do I have more HP than Penelo? That's so weird. Like, I know she's a white mage, but still, she should have, like, some HP? Oh, hello, Mr. Hyena. Alright, hyenas. Hi, Beck, how are you? We got a wolf pelt. Nom nom nom, wolf pelt. Alright. I don't think they saw us yet. Here we go. And 3, 2, 1. Hold the shade stone up to the crystal. Wow. Yeah, Automon. Allergies are kicking my ass. Allergies are kicking my ass in this application to become a direct support person for Penguin's autistic son is a pain in the butt. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Beck. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Okay, that's it. Nothing to it. Let's take it back to Jin and see what he says. I hope we did it right. Sure, let's go. We probably did it right. You obtained a sunstone! Hooray! Hey, you've got a sunstone. Let's take a look. Seems okay to me. Not bad for city folk. So here's what's happened. Lucida's always warning us to stay away from the werewolves, right? Well, a bunch of us decided we have a little contest. See who's the bravest. Just asking for professional references, and I wish I realized that sooner in the day and not in the middle of the night. Oh, yeah. It started out as a lark, but Tot said that none of us kids living on the plains should be scared of monsters. I guess I got carried away. Plenty of the grown-ups know, though, okay? Anyway, my leg's feeling better now. Let's head back to the village. I'll race ya. Try and keep up. Okay. Oh, kid's resilient. Ottawa seems not to be an ass kind of machine. Well, time for another drink. Jin made it back home safe and sound. He is a good boy, but now how his mind wanders. He never thinks of the worry it causes me. I'm sorry if he was any trouble. Please take these with my thanks. Ooh, 50 gil, 2 potions, 2 teleport stones. Yay! Jin gave you a sunstone, yes? I hope it may be of some help to you. Alright. Yay, things. Wait, what level are we? Level 3 and level 2. Really? That's it? Level 2? Level 2? Okay, 15, 25, 20. So, no. Penelo has this going for her. She should know. Oh, wait a minute. I think I have to buy the spell scrolls for these. That's why. More butts for Mona, at least. Yes, all the butts. Alright, Basically, we're gonna go to Rabanastor. Hello, little guy. Alright, off we go. Wait, how much skill do we have? 320? That's not nearly enough for the damn map we need. Okay, so fine. Earn more. Haha! Have at thee. Ta-da! 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 Okay. Okay, so let's run over here and grab some treasure. Okay, so we got some potions. Status. Next level 195. Oh man. Next level 62. Oh, I tested out the bidet today. Oh, you did, Beck? How did that go? Okay. Let's grab a hyena. Hello, hyena. Alright, okay, item for Panello. There we go. Level dos. You obtain the potion. Alright, to Rabanastor. Cold, but it's alright, I see the appeal. Yeah, the more high-end ones, it heats up the water, so it's not as much as the shock. But yes, they're great. Hello. Adventurer. Decided to use the planes to take a look at those dark crystals they have, all fine and good. Until a group of monsters decided to take a look at me! Lucky that Nomad Village down south is as close as it is. I ducked in there and just barely managed to give those monsters the slip. Well, that's good. Alright, so we need to go... What do we need to do? Oh, right. We have to go to visit Dallin in Lowtown. Yikes. Are the bottom like orcs? You mean there you have the banga and then you have the squeaks? The skeeks? Yeah, see, these are banga, and then these are I think they're called like squeaks. No. Oh, sorry, banga. They're not really like orcs. I think they're like beastmen. They're kind of like a mix of like, I think like alligator and something else. Like alligator and lizard. Okay, so you gotta earn some money to buy Pinello some spells. I forgot about that. So let's go past the cute Moogle. Seeks, yes. Okay, so let's see, items. We need money for that other map. And yeah, we might have to do a little bit of level grinding just to get like money for the map, get money for Pinello's spells for White Mage, because don't really have a lot. Okay, Ugri's magics. Let's take a look. Yeah, the Benga, they're kind of like a mix of like alligator and like lizards. Oh, hello, what you doing? I'm studying magic so I can protect myself if I must. It's not that I don't trust the new console, but we each have a duty to keep our city safe. Yeah. Hello. If you plan to dabble in magic, you'll need to be wary of elementals. They won't normally bother you, but they're sensitive to magics. When they sense the working magics nearby, they react by attacking the caster with magics of their own, and they're frightfully powerful. Hi Coffee Shan, how are you? Okay, let's see here. Hi Ugri. How may I help you? Okay. It's 200 we need cure. We need that for Pinello. Man, that really sucks though. Optimize. Ah, boy. so she has that. And then we need pointy hat, silken shirt. Pointy hat, silken shirt. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to, still super tired, but doing good. Oh, good. How are you guys? How are you feeling, Mom? I'm okay. Suddenly all the friends followed me on Twitter. Well, sure, why not? Okay. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I ended up taking like 2 naps today. Alright, and okay, we gotta go to Lowtown. We gotta go to Lowtown. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and Wednesday we're gonna do Frozen Wild stuff for Horizon Zero Dawn. And Thursday and Friday we're gonna do Animal Crossing stuff. Because I'm really liking all the new things in Animal Crossing. Okay. So that is the wrong door. Wrong door. Wrong door. There we go. Lowtown. Sounds awesome. 8 a.m. feels like a good time for a nap too. Like time for a nap. Okay, so oh, okay. I came in the wrong door, I guess. Well, you know what? It's fine. We're here now. We're here now. So these used to be warehouses, and then okay, so we want to take the stairs down. Honestly, let's just do it like this. It's easier for me to see. Wait a minute. That's not right. The beat in this music is good. Yeah. Yeah, the music for Final Fantasy XII is pretty good. Let me see here. Just go down this way. Ta-da! Alright, so off we go to our friend's house. Wait.
Hey, Vaughn.
Yeah?
It's been a long time since we did anything together. Too long. I had a really good time.
Oh, okay.
Well, I should probably be getting back to the store. Actually, I was kinda supposed to be watching the place for Miguelo.
Really? Penelo played hooky? That's
Vaughn,
interesting.
try to stay out of trouble. For me, I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. If something happened to you.
Aw.
I'm not going anywhere, okay?
That's what I wanted to hear. See you later.
Like, don't leave without me. Like, alright then.
Sorry, Penelo.
Oh, so you're totally gonna do something without her. Rude. You know, Vaughn was checking out that butt cuz horny team. I mean, possible. Alright, hello. Oh ho, so you've got a sunstone, have you? Hand it over, my boy, and I'll use it to give the Crescent Stone back its magics like I promised.
Now you'll be wanting to know how to sneak into the palace, eh? First
Yeah.
you go to Storehouse 5.
Storehouse
You know
5?
2 doors she has. Now the
Can't promise
right
anything from
takes
Penelo,
Baron
right?
Rathbane to his territorial hunting grounds in the sewer bottom. But that's not the way you'll go. No, you'll take the left door. Down into the Garum Scythe waterway. The waterway leads to a stair. The stair to the palace cellars. That's your way in. But don't go counting your gil just yet, my boy. Getting into the palace was the easy part. The way into the treasury is carefully hidden.
Oh.
That's where this Crescent Stone comes in. The magic spit bears can open the hidden door to the treasury, you see.
Rabbit, why he's so angry?
Listen, Von, for the words I shall speak are most important, and not to be forgotten.
Okay.
Do you understand? The Signet yearns for sunstone strength to light the clouded way.
Okay.
Once in the palace, you'll find the Signet tile. Very important. Give to it the sun's power, and it will light your path.
Okay. Sounds
very well.
And fairly straightforward.
Be aware that if you're caught,
Your palace window getting into the palace through there, yeah. They're just like, no, you have to solve the puzzle. You're just like, oh, okay.
And don't go running off before you're ready. Plans freshly hatched have a habit of tumbling from the nest straight into the hunter's stew pot.
Oh. Okay. So he's like, you better be prepared. You obtained the crescent stone. So basically he's like, you better be prepared. And it's like, okay, that's fair. He's like, you better be prepared. Oh, alright. Hello. Is that Vossler? What the hell?
Squads 3 through 6 are in place. They stand ready. So far, the Imperials haven't noticed a thing.
Wow.
Then go now and hurry the others. By nightfall, we must ensure all our men are in place.
Sir. Sir.
Okay. Aha! Hello, Automod. Do you think it was an actual accent of this guy, or did they fake it? Stop hitting on people, Automod. Yeah, look who isn't dead. Dun dun dun. Was that an Indian guru with a pink bunny? That is Dalan. I forget who does the English voice acting for Dalan. Yeah, his name's Old Dalan. What was it this time? I don't know. Oh, they fake. What? What? Why is fake? Okay, Automod, you're so weird. Automod picks and chooses. You're so lucky. I don't know, maybe we should go level grind? I don't know. I don't remember who did the English voice acting for Old Dalan. Alright, I don't know if we should go level grind or not. Let me see. Traveling merchant. Buy onion bombs. Oh, those might come in handy.
No, there's the dried variety.
No.
The fried onion bombs.
Dwight Schultz is Dalan's English voice actor. Okay, there we go.
Dwight Schultz?
Yeah.
Wasn't that, what's his name from Star Trek The Next Generation?
Dwight Schultz? I don't know. I'm still sad. I'm still sad about the guy from Quantum Leap.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Dean Rockwell. I'm trying to decide if we need to level grind or not. Because we don't want to be unprepared. But getting cozy in my bed cocoon. I'm still here, just lurking, by the way. Love your emotes, are adorable. Yeah, of course, Mel. Enjoy the lurk. I haven't finished my coffee yet. I is a bully still. Forgot that onion bombs are not based on mustard gas bombs. I didn't realize that voice was.
Barclay, yes. He was also the original Mad Murdoch in the 80s.
Oh, right. I forgot he was Berkeley.
Barclay, yes.
Barclay. I didn't realize that voice was Reginald Barclay. Yeah, I didn't either, Mona. I was like, wait a minute. That name sounds familiar.
He was born in Baltimore.
Really?
Really?
That's so weird.
And he's 73.
Holy crap.
I know, right?
Barclay 73?
I know, right?
What the? So I got pigeon milk in my coffee and AC? What's pigeon milk? I am scarred for life. Wait, do you mean Brewster? The pigeon? I mean, see, the thing is like Vaughn is level 3, and I don't know if maybe things are gonna destroy him in the waterway. He might be okay. I don't know. Do you really want to know, Mom? Probably not. He asked if I wanted pigeon milk in the coffee. I feel like that might be lewd, but I don't know. I feel like that might be lewd. Okay, wait. This is the warehouse, right? Warehouse, 2 doors. Storehouse 5. Dun dun dun. I don't want to know. Julius is like, I don't want to. Hey Vaughn, I finally worked out how to get the door on the left side open. I hope there's something in there besides rats. I wanted you to go in first, so I waited for you to come before opening it. Well, that's one of the reasons I waited. Thing is, I'm gonna need some special tools to open the door. Gonna need you to go fetch them for me. I know, not the most exciting thing to do, is it? Heh. I'm just messing with you. I've got everything I need ready to go. Hang on while I open it. Okay. That's what the fandom Reddit has, yes. Oh gosh. Basically lewd. Okay. Brewster makes you a coffee with a dash of pigeon milk. Let's see. Yeah, that should do it, huh? Coffee time, do you want to come for coffee? Okay. Okai's having problems with the door. It's open! Now we've got a whole nother place to explore. Oh, and I almost forgot. Take these with you before you go. No telling what's down there. Might come in handy. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. That's fair. Well, you know what? I guess we'll try it out and see. We'll see what we can find. My cheeks hurt from laughing so much. Ta-da! Garamseth waterway. We're here in the waterway. Mazes, tunnels, things. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness there is crystal. Hello, crystal. Wait, hang on. Yes, save our current game. Let's see here. Joke's on them, we used to drink bird milk. It was like foam milk with cooked foamed egg whites or something. It was sweet and yummy and I have no idea it's actually made. Oh, that's interesting. Should ask my mom, methinks. Alright, so which way do we go? Which way? Okay, if we go this way, what happens? Bad things. I don't know. Bad things. Oh. This sends us to... I have no idea. He said... Oh, going to the left I think makes us fight rats, right? Neat. I think that's what he said. Going to the left makes us fight rats. Were we supposed to go to the right? I don't know. I don't remember. Well, you know what? It probably doesn't hurt to... Wait, there's bats in here. Oh. Oh, heck. Dire rats. Dire rats! Oh no! Yeah, we were supposed to go to the right. Oopsies. Well, it doesn't hurt to get rid of some rats, right? Maybe? Oh. Oh no! Rats on rats on rats. Oof. Oof. Alright, come on! Yes, they're basically as big as cats. Yes. The Dalmascan government spent a weird amount of money on wall decoration for their sewers. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Alright, and go. Okay, we were supposed to go to the right. I think. I obtained a potion. Okay, so go this way and back this way. Pulling open gives architects something to do. True. No, we're just healing our HP and MP. I don't know. I guess we just gotta go through this way. It doesn't hurt to explore, right? You never know. Yeah, true. True. Uh-oh. Aw, man. Aw, rats. Alright, fine. Well. Wait, is he running away? Excuse? He's just like, I went to get my friend Steve. It's like, why? Yeah. Like, get him, Steve. And just like, I don't think so. Like, that's weird. Okay. Oh, wait. This, okay, so that is stairs. Oh. To dead end, I guess? Wait, can we go down here? We cannot. Well, frick. Okay, guess we're going back the way we came. But hey, XP, yay! Or something. Something, yay, XP. Something. Golden will eat all the rats. Maybe. What? It's a waterway.
That's the correct way of saying sewer.
Ugh. Blech. Wait, this is where I came from. Okay, so that's to Low Town. And then that's to up there. Okay. Gay bridge. That's me in Minecraft. Well. Alright, so we went up there, and I guess we'll just... Uh-oh. Really? More of you? Why are there so many? Why are there always rats in sewers? And waterways? Is there like a reason for it? Wait, are you real? He's just like, wait, I'm gonna go get my friend Brad. It's like, I don't think so, buddy. Steve's dead, we killed him. And the other rats are like, wait, hold up, you killed Steve?
And Brad?
Yes, and Brad. You're like, what? How dare you? Like, we're not sorry. Wait, where are you going? Excuse. The rules of combat say you cannot quit the field. Like, we do what we want. Okay, well, we're getting a 5 chain. Okay, 12 XP per rat. That seems not great. Not great. Hey, oh, hello? Get back here. Alright, there we go. Rat pelt. Ew. What am I gonna do with a rat pelt? Ew. That's gross. That is gross. Okay, I actually need to take a break. You also owe Norrell a soft kitty.
I was waiting.
Alright. Ron is going to bed. Yeah, Julius was ready. Ron is going to bed, but before he goes to bed, we always sing Norrell soft kitty, because she and Ron kind of have the same bedtime. So, sometimes our dog Jake howls. I don't know if he's going to. He's been napping all day. But yes, please, and yes, it's kitten bedtime too. So soft kitty for Norrell. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. apparently Jake is ready for...
Good boy, Jakey. Good boy, Jake.
Oh my goodness.
Boy, he is in a mood tonight.
You did good, Jake. Nora loves your song. Nora loves your song, Jake. Good boy. You know, he's just like, he's like, that's my cue. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh my goodness. Best song. Well, good night, kitten. Good night, Ron.
Good night, everybody. Love you all. Have fun with Mama and her shirt.
Yeah, so really quick, I need to take a break. I gotta stretch my leg. You know, very important. Got to stretch. Gotta get moving. Night night, Oral. So if you need to stretch, taking a stretch break is a good idea. You know, get your body moving. Get some water. Get a snack. If it's time to take your meds, make sure you take your meds. Make sure you take care of you. And I will be right back, everyone. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Yeah, I needed a snack. I needed a stretch. And I needed a snack. So, yeah, I just grabbed a couple cookies. Couple cookies, and then, you know, good to go. Alright. So we're gonna keep exploring the waterway, right? Do all the things. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, so maybe we can go... Oh man. These rats are super aggressive. They're just like, wanna fight? I'm back. I'm Golden Dragon. Well played, Golden. I'm so proud of you. I clipped the song with Jake. Oh yeah. Give it to... Oh, you can post it on in Discord. You can post it in Discord in the clips channel if you want, Mel. I don't know if you're in our Discord or our Gildan. Or you can give it to Golden. Wait, where are you going? He's just like, no. Or you can give it to Golden and he can post it. Oh, okay, now we can fight bats. Hello. Yeah, Jake loves to sing. Like anytime anyone sings, you know, if he's not too tired. But sometimes he sleeps through it. But if he hears you singing, he wants to sing too. He always wants to sing. Just, you know, he wants to be included. Wants to hang out with everybody. Yeah, the funny thing is like he barks at Grim, and people are like, why does he bark at Grim? And I was like, the thing is it's because he likes Grim, and when Jake barks at someone, it means he's happy to see you and he wants to play, because he's a Jack Russell. So, and he's all about playtime. He's all about playtime and walks and doing the thing. Absolutely adorable, yeah. And he wants everybody to be friends and everybody to play. Yeah, so, and he'll even like bring he has a rope toy, like he likes playing tug of war. And basically he'll bring his toy over and like drop it at your feet and bark at you to play. And he does it all the time. Yeah, he's a 5-year-old Jack Russell, and he still has all that puppy energy. So he's just like, I just want to play. He's like, let's do things. Let's play. He's like, why? Yeah. And he was kind of barking at Grim tonight, like, why aren't you playing? You know, this is how we play. So like, do the thing, play. And it was just like, oh, okay. And Grim kind of laughed about it. It was just like, okay, well, you know. And he, you know, and the thing is when he's not playing, he likes to cuddle. Like he likes to, he likes to cuddle with you on the couch, and you know, he's a big old lap dog, and he'll sit on your lap and like snuggle with you. He's very much a lover. Oh my goodness! Even when we adopted him, when we first adopted him, he just like hopped right up on the bench next to me, because we got to meet him and and see how he was. And the first thing he did was like hop up on the bench next to me and cuddled, and he just cuddled with me, and I was just like, oh my god, this is our dog. Oh, and Ron was like, yeah, he seems to have good energy. Saw kitty with Jake. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's such a good boy. Okay, so which way should we go? Should we go downstairs, upstairs? I know I'm kind of exploring everywhere, trying to get like all this XP for Vaughn, as well as seeing if we can get all the treasure. Oh, are the bats coming? Uh-oh, bats! Oh no! Right, let's see how we do. Okay, so now I need to use a potion on him. Yeah, everyone always loves Jake. He's always such a good sweet boy. There's a little girl when we take him for walks. Every time she sees him, she's like 4. every time she sees Jake, she always runs up to him and she hugs him and calls him puppy. Like every time she'll just run up to him and hug him and be like, hi puppy, and Jake is always so happy to see her. His whole body wiggles. Yeah, she calls him puppy. She's like, hi puppy, and she hugs him. And yeah, and Jake's entire body wiggles and he gets really happy and his tail wags and you know. Yeah, he likes kids. Oh, that's why you're okay, so the rats are running away now. They're like, no, we're not about this life. We're not about this life. And it's just like, oh, okay. Well then. So you ran away to, okay. It feels weird chasing the dire rats now. They were so aggressive and now they're just like, no, no, no. I didn't want to pick this fight. I'm like, oh, okay then. Yeah. Then why did you? So everyone was doing it. We just wanted to be popular. Like, oh, okay. There we are. Okay, so where are we now? Oh, right. We went in a circle. We went in a circle. Really? We went in a circle? We went in a circle. Like, yep, you went in a circle. Okay. So there was oh I see what I did. I see what I did. Alright, so if we go so there's a bridge and oh my gosh, Vaughn, why? There's a bridge and stairs. So if we maybe go down the stairs and then oh. Well, that's not gonna open. Okay, let's see what we have here. The funny thing is when we had Loki, right? When Jake would howl, Loki would just like sit up and stare at him. You know, typical cat, and he'd give him this look of just like, oh my god, you peasant, what are you doing? Yeah, and then there were a couple of times where Jake woke him up with his singing, and Loki did like an angry meow. It was just like, oh my, and he actually marched up to Jake, and he just like, he didn't have his claws out, right? Like he was always gentle with his brother, but firm. But he marched up to Jake, and he swatted him across the nose. And it so like looked like he was just being like, oh my god, shut up. He just swatted Jake right across the nose. And Jake looked kind of startled and stopped howling. And then Loki just like curled up in a ball on the couch and like went back to sleep. And Jake gave me this look and I was like, well, you know, his nap time is very important. Yeah, Loki just marched up and swatted him and then went back to sleep. Like, okay, there, that's done. It was like, goodness. Okay, wait. So we got this. I think that's a flying fish in the background. Alright, so oh, I got a firestone? That sounds nice. Maybe. Right. And aha. Wait. What level are we now? Oh, we leveled up. I didn't even notice. Whoops. I did not notice I leveled up. Oh my. Could we? Libra. Oh, that's actually a good one to have. Libra basically shows, yeah, it shows like their HP, their MP, and it gives you like a general idea of like what they're weak to. I'm gonna unlock that one. That's actually a really, really good one to have. Alright. Woohoo! Libra! Increases max HP. I should. LP 40. Rude. Alright. Well then. Okay, so I didn't realize he leveled up. Waha! Alright, so that means you have... Oh, there we go. 183 HP. Alright, let's see what's down here. It's a dead end. It's a dead end and... Oh god, there's monsters. Wait. Oh wait, they're green, so I don't know if they're gonna attack me or not. They might. Oh crap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, why though? Stealing? What are you stealing? Alright, wait, nope. Come on. Ow, rude. Rude! I'm not for gnawing! I'm not for gnawing. I can't remember if I can attack these. I think they link. I think if they're green, they link. Please don't attack me, sir. Okay. 7 gil? Yeah, totally worth it. Okay, I'm gonna try this, even though it's very, very stupid of me. Techniques. Heal? No. Okay, attack. This might be a mistake. I'm not gonna lie, this might be a mistake. Oh, okay. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, I did it. Like, techniques. Steal? Maybe we can steal from it. Oh, I missed. Rude. 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 Okay, wait. Uh-oh. Ah! Run! So I can attack it, but they do link. Okay, I got a fish scale. Back to Lurky Lurks. Love y'all. Enjoy the lurk, Mel. Love you too. Well hit. Well, here we go again. Here I go again on my own. Down the only road I've ever known. Alright, here we go. And it's rats. Oh no, why are you coming to help the rat? Like, I didn't think you guys were friends. Like, rude? Rude. 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 So super rude. Super rude. 1 license point. They are not giving me shit. Like, it's not our fault. It's not our fault. Okay. Wait. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. But no, that's probably right. Probably. We're getting all kinds of treasure. 40 gil. Yay. That'll buy me that airship I've been waiting for. Oh, crap. Okay, these are aggressive. Aggressive, be aggressive. Alright, so... Okay, oh god, razor fin? Okay, alright. Oh gosh, this might be a mistake. Like, we don't know. We don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe. Ow! Rude. Why does it look like a weird angelfish shark? Okay, it is that. A weird angelfish shark? It looks like I can go up this way, maybe. Man, I'm going through so many potions. Like, Vaughn is a little squishy too. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? Alright. So, if we go up this way and over... Ooh, hello. Hello, treasure! What have we here? 20 gil. Yep. Just like 20 gil, 7 gil, and just like totally not worth it. Like, the palace should be right up these stairs. Climb the stairs. Won't be easy getting out. Am I ready for this? It's now or never. It's now or never. Oh, halfway there. Hey, Vaughn, climb those stairs. Ooh, fireworks. That's pretty. I make up silly songs. Mainly to amuse myself. Oh, hello. Oh, Balthier! My favorite sky pirate! Oh, and there's Fran. Oh, man. See what I mean? I mean, is it any wonder Balthier is my favorite? Look at him. Just the most stylishly dressed person there. Alright, here we are. The Royal Palace! I wonder what he and Fran are stealing. Well then. Okay, what is in this? Ooh, hello. What did this give us? Ah, it gave us a map. A map. Alright, we better save just in case I bite it. You will not be able to leave this area easily. You may wish to save your game to a new file. I mean, sure, but I'll risk it. I'll risk it for the biscuit. So Golden, if I told you the pun, why can't wizards fish? Because they can only cast spells. Would you get it? I'm waiting for Golden to groan at me now. Norl said she giggled at it, like she got it right away. Because I was like, I'm not sure if anyone would get that. It's like, why? Yeah, so basically, why can't wizards fish? Because they can only cast spells. But okay, so Golden totally got it. I can, yeah, the dots say, the ellipsis says everything. Golden's just like, why? Just, why? He's just like, gross. Golden's like, please, won't you save us from puns? Okay, so I'm asking because it might be my stream title for one of the games. Golden's just like, damn it, no! Hello, I've not seen you around. Were you hired especially for the fete tonight? Then you should be waiting over by the stairs, down the corridor to the end. Oh, okay, cool, I guess. Wait, so we have to just pretend like we belong here. Is that the deal? Aha! Well, good thing nobody's like saying anything. Ooh, elixirs are nice. Nobody's saying anything about him rooting through all the treasure chests. I'm sorry, Golden. Golden's is like, why? Why? Hello? They were smart to keep most of the soldiers out of the palace for the fete. Who could eat with all those people in armor standing around? True, but also, hello? I hope that fete gets done with quick. There's something I want to see on the upper floor. What does he want to see on the upper floor? What do you want to see on the upper floor? An ether? Oh, we gotta hoard that. Ethers are rare. I don't know, it's like they deliberately make them very rare in Final Fantasy games, and I'm not sure why. A tuft of Phoenix down. Hello? Did you see the parade for the new console? I had to work. Missed the whole thing. Come to think of it, I missed the Lady Ashe's wedding parade too. Oh. Well, that is unfortunate. Oh, crap. Oh gosh, have you gathered up all of the occasionals? Good! You'll be on cleanup duty when the fete's over. Wait here until we're ready for you. No one goes to the upper floor until we give the order. Step out of line and you will be punished. Look, man, don't threaten us with a good time. I mean, what? They're just like, you there in the back, why are you weird? Like, I'm not weird, you're weird. Okay, so let's go talk to this person. Hello? When I told my friend I'd be helping at the fete this morning, she got jealous and spent all afternoon trying to think of a way to sneak in. Ha! As though she even could. Well, Vaughn did it, so, you know. I thought I'd be able to see Lord Vane, but they have me on cleanup. Too bad, eh? Like, seriously, is his hair that great? I mean, I know his hair is really nice and it looks soft as silk, but that's probably just the product he uses to make his hair pretty. But you all really want to hang out with that guy? He seems like kind of a weenie. I'm having myself a little exploration around the palace. Lots of interesting things in here, and guards to make sure I don't take them. Well, yeah. Hello. We'll let you know what to do shortly. Just a little longer, please. Alright, how about you? Clean up for the fit? Maybe there'll be some leftover treats? I don't know. Are we supposed to, like, wait? Or... we go... oh, maybe we can go talk to that guy. Oh. Wait here until I have further directions for you. Oh. So he thinks we're a servant. What's he doing? Trying to go upstairs? Yes? Hi? Trying to go upstairs, ain't you? I know. You're hungry. I don't blame you. An empty stomach made me want to crash the fit too. No, you was trying to hide it. Look, here, I'll help you out. Okay, so press square to call the guard. I'll handle him when he comes, and you make for the stairs. Get too close and he's liable to notice you. Let's give her a try. Okay.
Hey, Buckethead!
Buckethead? Vaughn, that's so rude. Oh. Crap. I messed up. You weren't the swiftest pup in the litter, were you? Okay, one more time. I messed up. It happens. Alright.
Over here!
Okay. Okay, bye! There we go. Second time. Door. Suspension of disbelief helps there, right? Just like, really, he can't see the kid, like, running slightly behind him? Like, wow. Geez, this is an awfully ostentatious place. What was it old Dallin said? The signet yearns for sunstone strength to light the clouded way. But there was more. Oh, yeah. Once in the palace, you'll find a signet tile. Give it to the sun's power, and it will light your path. Looks like I've got a signet to find. Yeah, but there's guards literally freaking everywhere, so this is gonna be difficult. Oh, this is blocked off. That's not good. Let me see here. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. One's facing me. Okay, I'm trying to, like, see all the pathing. What on earth? Man, they have, like, so much... oh. Uh-oh. I know, it's just like, we have to kind of get by them. Oh, shit. Nope. Whoopsies. No, nothing to see here, sir. Nothing to see here. So if we go this way... oh man. How am I gonna do this? Because this way is a dead end. But... oh, I see. I see. I go this way. I go... really? They didn't see me? That's kind of weird. Okay, so I just tug the wall. Oh, okay. We can give that to Pinello. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Sometimes the camera is, like, really annoying. Stand. Okay, so that guy's over there, but I don't think I can go past him. Yeah, probably not. I don't know, does he have a treasure chest behind him? He might. Yeah, so we basically have to shout to get their attention? How about...
over here!
I'm too far away. Oh, whoa, 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 run, run! Run! Okay. So, that lets me go this way while they're confused. Okay, whoops, whoops, whoops. Okay, gotta hug the wall. Oh crap, I think that's where I need to go. Oopsies. Well, his back is to me, right? Oh my goodness. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. You have to find a signet, right? Oh, he's facing me. Crap. I did not think that through. Yeah, because we have to basically. I wonder. And I go around this way? Probably, but it might not be safe. Wait, what is this? That doesn't look right. Okay. I'm trying to remember which one it is. Can I? Alright. We go this way. This is... lion signet? Appears to be a representation of a lion. Use it, I guess? Okay. Light of the sun flows into the signet. The hidden way is lit. Okay. Hi, Alto Girl. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, so it says the hidden way is lit. Alright, so... Crap. I think it's behind those... Oh man, I think it's behind them, and I kinda need to go that way. Let me see if I can go... Okay. If I can go down this way, it might work? Hawk signet? Okay, hang on. I think I did this wrong. I think I did this wrong. Basically, it says can't stay hidden forever. I guess go follow Alto Girl. So I did the hawk one, but I don't think that was right. Okay, this is the door that goes back to... I think that goes back to downstairs, right? Yeah, that goes back to downstairs. So... yeah. Alright, and then this goes around this way. Okay, they're over there. Okay, and then maybe try...
Hey, Buckethead!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, I think... Oh, okay, good. We're gonna hug the wall. Like, seriously, the dudes at the other door don't see me? That's weird. That's really weird. I don't think this is the right one. Suspicious looking wall. Okay. Look closely but find nothing out of the ordinary? So maybe I have to get the hawk signet. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Let's see, what's this one? Oh, this is the lion one. Okay, I guess I have to get this one. Right? Maybe? Nope. Wait, where's the hawk one? Dang it, I hate it when I get things wrong. Let's see. That's lion. That's a lion one. Lion. Okay. Maybe it's the other one? Okay, so they're doing their thing. Okay, maybe the hawk signet. Whoopsies. Okay. I guess we can try it? Does not respond to the crescent stone. So it was the lion one? Oh, man. Okay, so it doesn't respond. Something suspicious about that wall. Right? So... Okay, so maybe this is the wrong one. Okay, suspicious looking wall, but find nothing out of the ordinary. Maybe it's the next wall? Oh, it's the next wall. But the thing is I can't go past... Oh wait, yes I can. Yeah, it must be behind him. Okay. So... Let me go around. And then... hello? Whoops. Oops. Run, 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 Vaughn, run! Like, hello? Is it like Candygram? Candygram! There we go. Alright. So maybe... Oh, there we go. Approach the wall! We found it! Oh, that's trippy. Oh, hello. Hello, secret squirrel door. Secret squirrel door! Wow. It's very dark in here. Well, it takes care of the secret passage. Now, where's this treasure? Hey, watch it. Guess it's not leaving me much choice. Yes, the point of secret squirrel door is, you know, it closes behind you, so nobody knows there's a secret squirrel door. Oh, this is a fancy door. Hello. Suspicious looking wall. Examine the wall. There's more to this wall than meets the eye, but what is it? Good question. Let's see. Well, false wall. It's tightly shut. Well, we go here. No. Maybe something with the torches? Maybe something with the lanterns. Okay. Maybe... I'm not sure. Wait, hang on. There's a switch. Switch. Press the switch. Okay. Your mechanical click from behind. Okay. Now door open. Same on the wall. Okay, so... Oh! Okay. So it unlocked. Alright. Oh. Wow, that is quite the treasury room. There is a lot of stuff in there. Oh my goodness, look at all the things. It's all golden.
Huh?
What particular treasure was he looking for again? Whoa. Okay. What is that? Hello?
Quite a performance.
Who are you?
Balthier!
I play the leading man. Who else?
Oh my gosh.
Fran, the Magicite.
Now then, I'll take that.
No, you
Fran.
won't. I found it. It's mine.
And then when
So
I
they
take
keep
it
it
from
in its
you,
face. I wonder
you
what they
and
keep in its crotch. I mean, loot. Yes, loot. And yes, and Balthier. I love Balthier. It's Gideon Emery, and Gideon Emery is amazing, and I adore him. He's also Fenris in Dragon Age 2, who's one of my
Exit
favorite
stage right.
romances in Dragon Age 2.
The gods do not smile on us.
Oh, Fran
I
was
like
looking
it
for
better that
something
way.
particular. It's like, I like it that way. Goddess's Magicite. Okay. There we go. Well then. Uh-oh, busted. We might be in trouble. We might be in a lot of trouble. Okay. Well, do we have to go? I guess we have to go to the waterway, right? Oh, that's fenced off. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I guess we have to go up the stairs? Yeah. Hello? Anything here? No? Alright. Yeah, Balthier is I love Balthier and Fran in Final Fantasy 12, and Balthier was honestly like a favorite for me because Sky Pirates and also very snazzy dresser. You know, and also Gideon Emery. So, oh, we're busted, aren't we? Yeah, we're busted. Wait, what's happening? Oh, right, Bossler. I forgot about Bossler. Oh goodness. Oh dear. Well. Oh shit! Explosions! Oh, there's.
Freeze, eh?
Oh right, it's called the Ifrit.
Impeccable timing. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were waiting.
And oh look, it's Ash. Look who wasn't dead. I guess they lied and said she died, even though she didn't.
Stop running!
Yeah, Balthier's trying to help you. Come on. Oh my goodness. Fran!
End of the line.
Oh boy.
You have something that belongs to me.
Oh my goodness. Also the really cool like rainbow, yeah, see his the snazziest dresser and like the rainbow rings and the bracelets, and it's just like, oh my gosh, yes. More Balthier, please. Holy crap, what's that? Ooh! Sir, excuse me, sir, who throws someone off a bridge? Not sure if this or Jupiter Ascending had the aesthetically better hover bike, right? It's hard to decide. It's just the way he casually did it. He's like, off you go. Just like, who the hell throws someone off a bridge, sir? This isn't cool.
Don't have time for this.
Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Oh no. Fly me to the moon. Let me dance among the stars. Oh my
What
goodness.
happened? Our hover didn't just drop. It disappeared.
Ah, forget
Disappeared?
it. Even if we could
Oh,
fly,
God.
the Ifrit's playing with fire, and I'd rather not get burned. We'll go the old-fashioned way.
Oh, we're going through the waterway? Fran is just like, oh,
Not many
hell
Viera
no.
you come from, thief.
I was
It's
just playing
Vaughn.
Bayonetta? Nice!
Sorry.
Well, Fran is special in that she deigned to partner with a Hume.
Oh?
Oh.
Like a sky pirate that chooses to steal through the sewers.
Pirates? You're sky pirates?
Wow,
So
the
you have an
excitement
airship?
in his
Well,
voice.
fear. Listen, thief. Vaughn, if you ever want to see your home again, you'll do exactly as I say.
Okay.
Myself, Fran, and you, we're working together now. Understood?
Oh, okay.
Don't even think you're getting this.
The thought never crossed my mind.
Oh. Balthier and Fran joined the party. Yay! Alright, let me see. Equip. Oh my gosh. All the licenses. Equip. Ah, yes, see, and he has a gun. Altair. Altair, and yes, onion shot. Chromed leathers, no kidding. Accessory. Goddess's Magite. Magic resist. Ah, Wait, let me see his licenses, maybe. Oh, really? Nothing? Ulan Machinist. Yes. Yeah, basically Balthier is a machinist. How's Bayonetta going, Julius? Red Battle Mage, Knight, Monk, blah 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 blah. Foe Breaker, oh my. Ulan? Oh, right. Guns, Techniques, Charm. Temporarily convert foe to friend. Alright, preview your license for... Yeah. So he's really good with guns. It's going well, did the prologue? Nice! Alright. Machinist. Yes. Bloop, bloop. Ta-da! Alright, so Balthier. Light leather cap. Okay, Capella Vega. Yes. You want that? Gain MP after dealing damage. Ah, sounds like it could come in handy. Alright, so... Alright, let's see... Fran's abilities. Okay, hang on, let me see Fran's thing. Right. So, Fran does archery stuff. I feel somewhat bad for Enzo. Oh, yeah, Enzo has a hard time. Short bow, onion arrows, headgear. Alright. So Fran does archery. She can also do black magic if you want. Shikanari, Busher, Black Mage, yeah, Archer. Poach, capture foes for loot. Time Battle Mage, crossbows. Okay, Archer, yes. Yeah, we can always change it later. Fran hairstyle is an FF14. I just realized it's one of the base hairstyles. Yes, because they introduced, because Viera are in Final Fantasy Tactics and in Final Fantasy 12. Okay, so let's see her lessons board. Short bow, that's what she has, and then we can martyr, gain MP after taking advantage. Bows 2, silver bow, Avis killer. What else? First aid. Yeah, let's have her have first aid, because that's gonna be important. Alright, and then she also has Libra. Alright, silver bow. Got this killer bow. Then we got this. Let's do silver bow. There we go. Alright, and then let's give her that. Alright, so you know what? Let's give that accessory to Fran. Alright. Okay, then. So basically we have to go through the waterway. Yep. Hello, I am still Mona. Hello, Mona. I am still a derp. I am still derp. Hi, still Mona. Like, Alright then. Okay. So, Where are we going? Okay, so basically we gotta go down the stairs and fight through things. Vaughn, there's something I want to check before we set out. As I thought, you don't know much about gambits yet, do you? No. Listen carefully, I don't care to repeat myself. For each gambit, you can combine one action with a target for that action. Example, you can arrange a cure be cast on an ally whose HP falls below 50%. Useful that. Of course, one error of judgment, and you could well find yourself throwing punches at that same ally. You have a good head on your shoulders, it should come easily enough. If your more detailed explanation is in order. Okay. So this is the Gambit screen. You can reach it from the party menu. Finally beat all high scores in normal difficulty in Lollipop Chainsaw. Nice! To create a Gambit, you need only select an action and a target for that action. Here, let me show you. I'll start by changing the action of one of my Gambits. Alright. Auto! Uh-huh! Now whenever an ally gets hurt, I'll toss a potion his way. Charming, eh? Of course, that's a sure way to go through our stock of potions. So let's adjust the target to make sure things don't get out of hand. Alright, so... Aha! There we go. Lower than 70%. Now I'll only ever use potions when an ally's HP drops below 70%. That should be a little more bearable. Nothing to it really, you can set a Gambit's action to more or less any ability you have at your disposal. Okay. Okay, press circle to exit. Targets aren't so simple, you'll have to pick up new ones from Gambit shops. Alright. Okay, so... But that isn't all. You can also prioritize your Gambits. Allow me. Alright. Aha! The Gambit in the first slot always takes priority. As it stands now, even if an ally's HP starts to fall, should there be foes near, I'll only attack. For which I could be rightly criticized. In general, it's better to prioritize healing before attacking. Vitality before violence, if you like. Oh, another thing, you can turn Gambits off and on here from the Gambit screen, as well as from the battle menu. Of course, Gambits won't do you much good if they're turned off. Still, discretion is often the better part of valor. You need to beat a hasty retreat, try turning Gambits off first. It's hard to fall back when your allies insist on picking a fight. Okay. Did I mention that you can have up to 3 Gambit sets for each member of your party? No, I guess I'm knowing that now. Set a few to suit the situation or match your mood. Feel like cracking some skulls? Make a set. Rather indulge your magical fancies? Make a set for that too. You want to get comfortable with Gambits first though. Once you can feel it in your bones, you're ready. Well, that's the long and short of it. I'll set my Gambits as they were before we started. Feel free to change them later if you like. We're like to come across new actions and targets, so don't be afraid to experiment with new Gambit combinations. But don't put all of your faith in any one combination. With each passing day, the world finds new and exciting ways to kill a man. Be flexible. If you find yourself up against beasts that don't take well to fire, create a Gambit to cast fire on nearby foes. Likewise, should you face a creature that uses poison, a Gambit to cast Poisona on poisoned allies just might come in handy. Bit much to take in? Don't let it worry you. You're in good company. Yes, these suitors are thick with the bones of others who had similar difficulties. Okay. Wow. Let's be off then, shall we? I guess, sure. Right. Yes, you can purchase Gambit targeting conditions from your local Gambit trader. Alright, Balthier, first aid. Yeah, let's adjust that. I feel like below 70% is a good idea. Okay. And then Fran. Okay. Let's see here. Wait, hang on. R2. Foe party leaders target foe nearest visible. Maybe we should do foe targeting Van or foe targeting ally. Maybe like that. Right now. Then Vaughn is okay. Okay. All right. Well, I guess let's do the thing. Wait, why was there an exclamation point there? Oh, they are dead. Well, that's fine. That's fine. I don't know. It's like something's there, but I don't know what. Well, you know what? We'll worry about it later. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let's see where we are. Oh man. There's all kinds of monsters. Oh. Oh, hello. Dire rat. Oh, that went by. Yeah, it's a lot faster with a party. Nothing here. Oh, hello, rats. All right, here we go. And 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Okay, so then. Oh, okay, so there's a treasure chest here. All right, antidote. Let's see. Okay, oh, we can't go that way? We can't go that way. Rude. Right, so. Oh, okay, so there's something there. Hello. So something in the urn, and it is a map of the waterway. Well, that comes in handy. Okay, so basically we want to go down this way and then over. Dating a data sheet for work, save and close. I said 1 second later, a mail with more data for the same sheet arrives. Oh gosh. I'm sorry, Coffee Sean. Oh goodness. Alright, antidote. Okay, so basically, I'm sorry, Coffee Sean. That really sucks. Oh. Well, hello, little mouse. Little dire rat. Oh gosh. And then, haha. Oops. Okay, so we'll go down this way. Wait, could I have? Maybe I could have hopped over there. Alright, so items, potions, things. Alright, and then. Okay, so if we go down this way. Oh, alright, so more dire bats. Okay. And antidote. Whoops. Okay, and then like this. Okay, so no. So it looks like we gotta go across and over. And around the corner. Okay. So where are we now? Ah, I see. Alright, so we gotta just... Whoops. Oh, what's coming for us? Oh, that's what's coming for us. These things again. Alright, one more time. Alright, and then this one too. Contain them together at least. Okay, so Vaughn leveled up. Nice. Okay, so we're at 197. Alright, so more things. Oh wait, there's like another... There's a frog! Well, it's a gigantoad. Oh, I don't like these things. They are really nasty. Okay, and then... Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that one's done. Okay, so we gotta go down. We're going downtown. Alright, so let's see. Okay, so there's a treasure chest here. Chromed leathers. Wait, can Vaughn wear those? Okay, leather clothing, chromed leathers, I cannot. Thank you, Golden, or sorry, thank you, Mona. Yeah, the thing is when I was on a break, that thing like tried to send me a whisper, and I'm just like, seriously. Okay, we gotta go this way. It's like, oh, those things are back again. Cute. And it's like, oh, ow, rude, toad. Rude toad. Good grief. Just like, you know, just once. I'd like to have a nice night without stupid bots. Like, stupid robot people. Sorry, Golden, I misread it. It was Mona. Mona did it. Mona did it. And thank you, Mona. Just once, I would like to have, I mean, most of the time we have nice chill streams. But these things are making the rounds again, and honestly, I just wish they would never show up because they're terrible. Yeah. Basically, they're like, hi. And it's just like, if only you were a real person. But you're not. Wait, where? Okay, really? They're running away from Balthier and Fran? They're just like, nah. Okay, magic and techniques. Oh, I forgot I have first aid. I'm silly. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're just gonna... Oh, ow! Road. Alright, that is not what I... Wait a minute. First aid for me? First aid for me. There we go. Ow. I am about to die a lot. Okay, never mind. I'm fine now. I'm fine now. Oh no, here come more monsters. Sheesh. Heckin' rude. Like, well, you broke your chain, and this is like, well, it wasn't on purpose. It's just, you know. Monsters are attacking us. That's all. No big deal. And let me grab that loot. Okay, looks like we can go down and over. Was talking to Golden Ring, couldn't fail, and the bot popped up. Mom, thanks me for something. I'm like, what did I do? Yeah, sorry, that was my, I made a mistake. I derped. Sorry about it. 20 gil, that's it. Who leaves money lying around in jars? Okay, 81 gil's a little more like it. Okay. So let me do potions. Okay, looks like we can go up this way. Right, where are we now? Well, looks like we're almost to where we need to be. Almost there. Do 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 do. All right, so we're going this way. Why do I feel like that's wrong? Oh, there's a save crystal here. Okay. Let's say yes. Let's say yes. All right. And then okay, so now I think we go, yes, so now we gotta go down the stairs. And apparently we gotta fight something. Uh-oh.
Who would be next?
Oh dear.
Bring her down.
Jump down! Hurry!
Okay. How could he catch her? Wow.
She's not alone.
Our rights grow by the hour.
And
right?
our troubles with them.
I guess we're running. Well, hello. Ow! Rude. Rude. Okay, swordsman B. Okay, let's see. Let's grab that guy. Okay, so we'll just... Okay. Oops. Alright, so potion for Vaughn. Oh my goodness. And let's get rid of this guy. Alright. Looks like we got him.
You alright?
Thank you.
I'm Vaughn. And this is Balthier, and hey! What's your name?
Amalia.
Amalia? That's not her name.
Nice to meet you.
That's
There were others with me. I'm sorry. No.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, that wasn't that impressive.
Don't get any ideas. I said it's mine.
No, but
I'm
it's
afraid
glowing.
The jury's still out on that one.
You stole that?
Yeah.
Have you finished? When the guards don't report in, they'll come looking for us.
If they aren't already.
You should come with us. Better than being by yourself.
Very well.
Yeah, I think
What's
it
wrong with
was
her?
glowing. Well, yeah, because Ash was supposed to have died.
What's that mean?
But the thing is like the Magicite was glowing. I think it was because of her. Because I think it was like recognizing. It was recognizing her royalty that she's the rightful... oh, we can run around as Fran if we want. Let's see here. Doot. Alright, okay, Vaughn. Okay, so... gotta go this way.
The situation requires I accept such help as I find, though it be from thieves. I shall accompany you until we find my companions. No longer.
Don't tell people you stole something, Vaughn, right?
Guest, then.
So give a lot
Unlike
to...
Fran
yeah, it's like you say you
myself,
borrowed
our
it,
guest
or...
probably won't be taking orders from
no,
anyone
you
anytime
found
soon,
it.
and she'll leave when she pleases. So we keep to our affairs and she to hers. I doubt we'll find her wanting in valor, being such an upstanding member of the insurgents.
Resistance.
Resistance. Oh my gosh. Molly joins the party as a guest.
Well, what are we waiting for?
I don't know. Like other party members, guests can only use certain actions and abilities. Yes. So off we go. Alright, so let's see where we are now. Okay, almost there. Yep, so this is the waterway. Uh-oh. Oh crap, these things. Yep. That's not good. Oh, are you serious? On the ceiling? Wow, that's not good. Well, alright. Attack this way. Flan! Attacking Flan. Alright, okay, we need eye drops for, I think for Fran? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh, okay. Flan is yucky. Alright, and I'm in now. Ow, rude. Okay. Okay, so one flan is done. Alright, well, Fear also needs eye drops. Oh my gosh, my glasses are fogging up. Since they're flan, I'm guessing it's supposed to be caramel jumbled on the tops of them like the dessert. I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, and I checked my activity list today and I saw a deleted user followed. Is that Twitch crunching down on bots? Yes. Yeah. I also use the Sari bot, and so it also like auto bans those. Oh my goodness. Or it might be poop. I'm sorry. I threw that out there and now I can't take it back. Sorry, Golden. Golden's gonna be like, man, that's all I'm gonna see now. It was like, it might be poop. Oh boy. It's like, sorry, Golden. Alright, here we go. Okay, one more. I'm trying to... Okay. Trying to help Balthier out. Why, Mom? I know! As soon as I said it, I was just like, damn it, why did I think of that? I don't know. Like, I don't know. I'm sorry, Golden. One's like, damn it. He's like, well, that's just great. Okay. First aid. Actually, maybe we're okay. Let's just do potion. Potion might be better. Alright, and then... Okay, last one. Blondie. And if you get a bot follow, do you also report with the ban? Yes. Okay, we got rid of it, right? It's... Oh dear. Ew. Oh gosh. Okay, this is concerning. Okay then. Well, that was weird. That was weird. It's just like, ta-da! We did it! Congratulations! Da 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 da. Alright, so we did it! Hooray! Alright, and then... Okay, so we did it, which means we can go... Oh, let's go get this, this treasure here. Tough to Phoenix down, so... Okay, thanks. Random questions, random time, but they come to my mind kind of whatever. Yeah, no, I know the bots are really annoying, because they've been a problem for a very long time. They still continue to be a problem. Yeah, and the thing is so I use the Smash bot and the Seri Codes bot because those work really well together. And basically, you know, keeps our community safe, keeps our chat like a safe place. You know, it gives us like basically the tools that we've been demanding that Twitch give us, you know, to protect our communities and to keep everyone safe. Yeah, and the Seri bot, basically I got like bot follows before. Could you please type the name of the Seri bot? Yeah. I believe he's on Twitter also. Give me 1 second, coffee time. I feel like we need to give her, let me see if I can find the link. Thank you. Yeah, it works really well because, I've had, like, bots, like, follow, and then the Seri bot just, like, auto-bans it, which is really nice. Because it's basically like one less thing that I have to worry about, and then, you know, one less thing that my mods have to worry about. Yeah. Here you go. Let me just give you the link for the card thing. So this is the link card for all of his stuff. That's the link card for all of his stuff, and that works really well. There's also what is it? Safety. The Smash bot as well. So let me give you these links, because those will help. So that's the Seri Codes one. And then this one is for Smashbot. I use both of those, and they're really easy to add to your channel. They're really easy to set up, and with the Smashbot, I do, believe it or not, I do safety check like every time before I start stream. That's why sometimes I'm a little late, because I spend about like 5-10 minutes making sure, because the Smashbot will show like potential like malicious like bots. You're welcome, Coffee-chan. That will show, you know, it'll be like, hey, this you know has been known, you know, this is a bot here, this is a malicious thing. Yeah, because a couple of times there were some of those bots like hanging out my chat, and Smashbot caught them for me. And I recognized a couple of the names as bots that were part of hate raids, and I was like, oh, okay. So yeah, they both work really well together. Yeah, and honestly, I'm really grateful to both of those people for creating those tools to help everyone in our community, because frankly it was ridiculous how long it took Twitch to get its shit together. They still haven't gotten their shit together entirely, and the fact that we had people within our community that cared more about keeping everyone safe than Twitch itself. And I know people will be like, oh my god, Mothergamer, that's so rude. And I'm just like, no, I said what I said. As a person of color and a queer person, it is ridiculous that's what it took. That, you know, that Twitch itself could not get their shit together to address something that was happening, that was very aggressive, that was really harmful to everyone in our community. What the heck is that? Is that a ghost? Wait, where did it go? Oh man, it teleported. It was a ghost. It's a scary ghost. Oh man. Okay, there we go. Why are you casting Blizzard? Don't cast Blizzard. Rude. Oh my goodness. We did chop down a lot of those before Twitch even started. Yes. Yes. And honestly, it made me exhausted and it made me furious. And I also felt for you know, for the trans people in our community, especially, you know, trans women, because they were getting they already get nonstop hate, like already enough, more than enough, way too much. But they were getting a brunt of it, you know, with the escalations that happened over the summer. They were getting the brunt of it. And I am saying this as kindly as I can, because honestly, it still makes me angry. As an old, you know, and I'm old, okay, like I'm a grandma. And as an older queer person, it still makes me very, very frustrated and disappointed to see the sheer amount of people that were telling trans women that they did not get to speak up about the hate and harassment that they were dealing with. You know, that it was not their time. And my initial response was, first of all, how dare you? Because we have pride because of trans people. I'm sorry, what? Oh yeah. Yeah. And while I am not trans myself, okay, I know people who are, I have family and friends that are, and I love them and I care about them, and I know that they deserve to live in peace without hate, without harassment, without fear. Yeah. And it yeah. Yep, it happened to Mona. It's happened to others, and just like it still infuriates me, because to tell trans people that when we are able to have pride and to be out and to be proud, that is absolutely 100% because of trans women, because of trans people, and just the dismissiveness, like, no. So yeah, and it was why I was very vocal about it, and I'm still very vocal about it, because because trans women, trans men, trans people, they are part of our community too. And to sit there and tell people who are part of our community that it's not, quote, not their turn to speak up about the hate and harassment that they deal with constantly is not only ridiculous, that is deeply insulting. And that is deeply insulting and deeply disrespectful to them. And there's no excuse for it. None. And I can't stand gatekeeping behavior. I can't stand it. Because we may not be fighting like the exact same battles, but each and every one of us is doing the best we can, and our experiences are valid. Each one, every single one. And to sit there and tell people within our own community that it's not their turn to speak up about the harassment and hate and abuse that they deal with every single day, it just sets me off. Said it wasn't happening to them. And I'm just like, okay, you can talk to my cousin, because she tells me all the time about all the things that she deals with being a trans woman. I've seen some my ignorant family members, i.e. her dad, say ignorant crap to her. So like sitting there going, well, it doesn't happen. It's just like, yes, it does. You don't know that it doesn't happen. Just because you don't see it doesn't mean it doesn't happen. Just because you don't experience it yourself personally doesn't mean it doesn't happen. And to sit there and tell someone like, well, I've never seen it, or oh, are you sure that's what happened? Like, no, don't do that. Because it's not cute and it's not okay. Oh, I'm blind now. Oh dear. All right, let me heal Vaughn of the things. Yeah, and it's why I have commented often, if you say that you're advocating for everyone in our community, everyone means everyone. Every single person in our community. Not just like who you cherry pick and choose, or who you think will get you the most clout, or who you feel is more convenient for you. Because that's not what it is. Each person in our community has the right to live their lives, live their truth, without hate, without fear, without judgment, without harassment. And the thing is like, I'm like an 80s and 90s kid. Like the last of Gen X. And the thing is the older people, we've lost so many of our leaders, our queer leaders. Okay, not to AIDS, to violence. And so it's really frustrating when I see that dismissiveness. It's like, this is why you need to know, why we need to know our queer history. It's like, because I feel that many people don't necessarily know our queer history and don't understand just exactly what it is that we have, that the people who came before us fought for, so we could be here and continue using our voice, continue speaking up, and continuing to fight. Like, we already have to fight for every inch. So having that dismissiveness within our own community is very frustrating and disappointing. Like, we already have people that hate us just because we exist. So why add to that? Who don't only not know queer history but don't care. Yeah, and that is frustrating, because it's just like, the reason that so many of us are able to stand here and be out and be proud is because of the people who came before, the leaders that came before, who are part of our queer history. They fought for every inch so we could be here speaking up and speaking out and living our truth. And you should care. You should care, because many of us older queer people, we know that that could change at any moment. Like any moment, that they could change the laws at any minute. They could just decide, because we were like, oh, that'll never happen. Trust me, all it takes is an inch, just an inch, one thing, and then it's another thing, and then it's more. You see? and I know being young, that, because I was young too, you know, being young, you feel like you are invincible, like you can do anything, you can take on the world. Like, oh, I'm young, oh, that'll never happen. But the thing is for us older folks, we were young once too, and we've seen it happen. Hi Frosted, how are you? And we've seen it happen, and all it takes is one thing, and we know that it can change at any instant, that they can decide to change a law that denies us our basic human rights. You know, that can keep us, you know, can keep queer people from getting married. You know, all it takes is one thing, and it's just one slip, and then there it goes. Which is why I speak up, which is why many of us speak up. I know why I speak up. I speak up because I know what it is we can lose. Did you see the discourse on the word queer today? Actually, it wasn't a sort of discourse for a change, but it was equally ridiculous. I did not. I'm very open about the fact that I'm queer. I say I'm very queer because that's true. I am. And it's just, it's a word, and sometimes, and the thing is the context matters. When I say that I myself am queer, I'm not being derogatory to myself. I am proud. I am proud of who I am. And this is me saying that I am queer. I have nothing to hide. Like, I'm proud of who I am. I fought to be here. I continue to fight to be here. And dear, you know, for anyone who needs to hear this, young or old, I personally speak up. The only about the positive history these days, yes, and history has to be learned, all the good and all the bad, so we know what not to do, so we know what mistakes not to repeat. Wait, what? Who's causing trouble this week? Queer discourse was a trans boy with a big account, okay, suggesting that we should allow cishet people to use the word queer as a label for themselves if they feel like it. Why? They're not queer. They're straight. they're cishet. They're, why? That's why though? I mean, Ron would never. Like, I've had this conversation with Ron, and Ron's just like, I'm straight. He's just like, you know, he goes, I believe everyone should, like, Ron has had this conversation with me, and he's just like, I believe everyone should live their lives the way they want. He's like, it's none of my damn business. And he's, you know, yes, cis and queer are two different things, and it's just like, I don't think so. Yeah, like, very that. That is, wow, I don't even have the words. You may even say cishet and queer are opposite things. They are. And that's like telling a person. That's why I posted my primer on queer earlier today. Like how Columbus's bad history was hidden. Yeah, they hated that guy. Like, even Spain hated that guy. They were like, that guy's a dick. They were like, that guy's a dick. And it's just like, yeah, he was a dick. Yeah, and the thing is, you know, for me personally, like, yes, I'm an older queer person. For me personally, I speak up because I remember what it was like when I was a kid, okay? Like, I remember, like, the jocks at my high school getting away with, like, all kinds of shit, all right? Like, all kinds of shit. And yet, one of my friends got in trouble for, of all things, holding her girlfriend's hand. Like, the actual principal of our school told her and her girlfriend that they could not hold hands. Meanwhile, I can't get to my locker because one of the football players and his girlfriend are practically making babies on my locker door. But nobody says a thing to them. But all my friend did was hold her girlfriend's hand. And she was basically told, you can't do that because it makes people, quote, uncomfortable. You know who it made uncomfortable? Our homophobic principal. And yes, did 16-year-old Mothergamer say something? You best believe she did. And I pointed out the hypocrisy. Yes, in the school library. But the jock was sitting the right way. Exactly. I pointed it out. I said, so you see them over there, like, practically, and I said it, practically making babies, but she can't hold her girlfriend's hand. Yeah. And the principal told me I didn't know what I was talking about. And I stood up for my friend. And I said, I do know what I'm talking about. It's like, you're homophobic. And she said, no, I'm not. She's like, there are rules. I was like, if there are rules, then the rules should apply to everyone. I was like, if she can't hold her girlfriend's hand, I was like, then that guy over there shouldn't be able to get to, like, be practically having sex with his girlfriend at school. Right? Yeah. And the principal was like uncomfortable. She's like, where did you learn these terms? And I was just like, it's called sex education. My grandparents are very open and, you know, and forward thinking. Yeah. And I got in trouble. I got sent to the principal's office. And you know what my grandmother did when she had to come in and talk and the principal told her what happened? My grandmother laughed. My grandmother laughed and she said, is that all? And she goes, what do you mean, is that all? This is very serious, right? And my grandmother told the principal off and she said, you know what is ridiculous to me? She's like, my granddaughter has never really been in trouble. And she said, and she's in trouble. Yeah, my grandmother was. She was an amazing person. Both my grandparents were. My grandmother and my grandfather. And my grandmother sat there and she said, what is amazing to me is she stood up for a person's human rights. And she's like, and you think it's wrong. She's like, you know, she's like, there's nothing wrong with what she did. She's like, there's everything wrong with what you did. She's like, you judged a person, you know, and she's like, you judged a person. She's like, you judged a child. And she's like, and you made them feel shame about being who they are. And she was just like, that is not how we do things. And she's, you know, and she goes, in our house, she's like, everyone is loved and accepted. Everyone is welcome. And she said, but here, she's like, it is very clear where, she's like, where your loyalty lies. And yeah, the principal's like, what does that mean? And my grandmother said, it's not to the students. It's not to their benefit. You know, she's like, it's not to their human rights. And you know, yeah, and my grandmother like pegged her, right? She said, you obviously come from a small Midwestern town where everybody's super conservative and thinks it's okay to treat human beings as other. She's like, well, I didn't raise my granddaughter that way, and I taught her to speak her mind when she sees things that are wrong. She's like, and that's exactly what she did. She's like, so please tell me again how my granddaughter is in trouble while you are violating basic civil and human rights. Oh, right? And yeah, and the principal sat there, and she goes, you know what? She goes, we can just let this go, right? Kapow! Yeah, she's like, we can just let this go. Uh-huh. Yeah, and the funny thing is like our school newspaper wrote about what happened and pointed out like, this is what's going on. It's not okay. Yeah, and I guess the principal didn't want anyone like causing a ruckus, so she backed off. So the next time my friend held her girlfriend's hand, principal saw her and didn't say a damn thing. And my friend was just like, holy crap. And I was like, yeah. Right, because I told my grandma, because we talked about it, I was just like, am I in trouble? You know, should have included a photo of this too as well. Oh, they were in the yearbook. I worked on the yearbook too. And there's a picture of her with her girlfriend holding hands and hugging. And yeah, absolutely put them in the yearbook. And people were like, oh my God. And they're like, no. You know, and it was really surprising because I grew up in Paul's Church, which was not like, was not like a, you know, closed-minded town. Everyone came from everywhere, all walks of life. But the high school I went to, there were so many people there that were so queer-phobic and homophobic and transphobic, and it was ridiculous. Oh, I met the pair at the locker. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that... Yeah, you know what's funny is that football player came and asked me for advice, and I was just like, seriously? I was like, and yeah, PSA to parents, you know, talk to your kids about sex, please, for everyone, for your sake, for their sake. You know, teach them proper sex education, because he asked me if I knew, quote, knew stuff, and I was just like, what? And he's like, do you, you know stuff? And I was just like, shouldn't your parents have this conversation with you? And he basically told me that they told him that it was a sin. Okay, fine, that whatever. Oh, I know stuff. Yeah, and then told him basically, keep it in your pants. And I'm like, that's not proper sex education. Oh, I know stuff, right? And it was super weird. So I'm explaining things to him, and he was just like, oh, that makes sense. I was like, yeah. And he's like, why do you know all this? And I was like, because my grandparents taught me proper sex education. I admit, I think I was in denial for the longest time that it was bi. And yeah, and sometimes it's like that. Sometimes people don't want to admit, you know, that they're gay, that they're bi, that they're queer, that they're trans. Like, it is a good advice, but not the whole lesson. Yeah, I mean, as I said, one of the best advisory things my grandparents told me was you should not have sex, right? They said you should not have sex until you feel you are ready, right? That was one. But they followed up with, and until you are ready and mature enough to face all of the consequences and conversations that come with it. And honestly, and they said that to me when I was like 15. And honestly, that was really good advice because it made sense. They're like, you should not have sex, you know, have a physical relationship with someone until you are actually mature enough and prepared enough to handle all of the consequences and questions and conversations that come with it. And I was just like, whoa. Yeah. Yeah, and it was a good call, and they were right. Yeah, and when I talked to my grandmother about, you know, we left the principal's office, and I was like, am I in trouble? And she said, absolutely not. And I said, really? I was like, I thought you'd be mad. And she goes, no. She's like, you stood up for what was right. You stood up for someone else, you know, who needed help. And she's like, and you did the right thing. And she's like, I would never be mad at you for doing what is kind and what is right. And she's like, and that lady, and she pointed at the principal's door. She's like, and that lady, she's like, could learn a lesson in how to be a decent human being. And I was just like, oh, okay. Yeah. So, she's my little sister being a flamboyant person for the longest time as a kid, and then she came out as trans. She joked that it was our fault for teasing her flamboyant, fabulous style. Oh my goodness. No, yeah, it sounds like, you know, your sister loves you and, you know, appreciates that you love her and accept her as, you know, as her. You know, and that's the thing, is it's like, but see, I remember what it was like being that kid and, you know, and having people, like, having some of the boys in my class being like, are you like a lesbian or something? And I just kind of smiled and said, or something. That was more like having a daughter, and yet was surprised when I came out as trans. I mean, why was she surprised? Like, honestly, you know, you're just telling her, you know, who you really are. You were being your true self. I don't know. I mean, I wasn't surprised when Shai told me she was demisexual, and I said, okay. And she was just like, that's it, okay? And I was just like, you're my daughter, I love you. And she was like, oh, and I was just like, and also your mom is queer, so it makes sense, right? And she was like, oh yeah, like makes total sense. Like, wait, that's the royal palace. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I feel like I went the wrong way. Yep, I think I went the wrong way. Oh no. Oh dear. Wait, no, I started up from... Okay, this is the overflow gate. I feel like I went the wrong way, but I don't know. She has said while drunk, mind you, I'm far too gorgeous to be cis and straight. I mean, fair, same. Yeah, but you know, as I said, I personally, that can't be good. What a fireball? Oh my god, it's a dragon. I think, no wait. It's a fire horse? Oh, it's a fire horse. Oh dear. We might be in trouble. Oh god. Oh no. No, run away! Yeah, but as I said, I speak up because horse pyro pony, that hot horse pyro pony, that's all I've got. Hot foot. Yeah, but as I said, I speak up about those things because I remember what it was like when I was a teenager and, you know, being around people that were not only racist, which is why I hate that freaking line in Full Metal Jacket because, again, a bunch of obnoxious boys said that to me, you know, and basically said, you're Asian, right? It's like, yes, I'm Filipino. And I knew it was coming, and I was thinking, please don't say the line. Please don't say the stupid ass line. And they did say it, and I just stared at them, and I was like, do you think you're funny? And they were just like, well, yeah. I was like, really? I was like, so you don't think that maybe that's racist? Yeah, so, you know, yeah, one of my teachers kind of made a comment when I came out, you know, when I came out. I was just like, you already have to deal with enough being Filipino, right? You already have to deal with enough, you know, with enough of being Filipino, and you want to add, you know, and she's like, and you want to add being, you know, she said lesbian, and I was like, I'm not a lesbian, and she's like, and you want to add being lesbian on top of it, and it's just like, and yeah, and my mom stared at her and said, oh my god, I feel more stupid hearing you say it out loud. I was just like, oh my god. And my teacher goes, what? And my mom was like, I said, I feel more stupid that you say that out loud. She's like, you say that dumb thing out loud, and now I feel more stupid for hearing it. I was like, oh, there it is. Yes. Right? But so I remember what it was like getting harassed for not being straight, for being a person of color. Let's speak up about those things because young people need to understand like where we came from, why we're here, why we speak up, why that matters, why our queer history matters, why they should care, and why they should not be afraid to speak up. You know, or, you know, even if you are scared, it's okay to be scared, but you speak up anyway. Are blonde and have the exact hairstyle? They do? Oh my goodness. All teen boys in our town looking like their family tree is a stump and look the same. When I was around 15, I was trying to figure out who I was. My mom had a feeling but never really voiced it. Pretty sure my grandmother knew. I kept that part of my life pretty hidden until college thanks to my old church life. Yeah, church can definitely put a damper on things. I was very lucky because, you know, my grandparents were very, like, accepting, and they were just like, no. They're like, that's not how it works. I don't know if I'm going to be able to take this pony. Firemane? Firemane. Oh no. Firemane ready's kick. Oh no. Please don't kick me. Please don't kick me, fire pony. Like, uh-oh. I refuse. Oh crap. Can I heal her if she's a guest? I think I can? Oh crap, it killed her. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. It's coming for me next. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that might be bad. That might be bad. Oh, I see you found Rapidash. Yes. Oh god. Oh god. No, no. Teleporting pony. Teleporting pony. Teleporting pony. Ah, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Oh no. Oh no. Please send help. Please don't kick me. Please don't kick me. Oh my god, please don't kick me. Like, oh gosh, what do? The Emperor Equestrian, yes. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to like, oh, that's why it poisoned me? Oh, that is just rude. That is just a rude horsey. Rude horsey. Rude freaking horsey, okay. Oh man, oh man. Basically, I'm going to have to heal Balthier. This is why we need Bosch. Oh my goodness. Alright. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Alright, alright. Nope, 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 nope. No, no, no. Rude horsey, rude horsey. Yep, this is what I have to do. Oh boy. What a mess. No, 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 no. Okay, wait, wait. Oh, I must have done a thing. White magic? Oh, she has cure? What the hell? I could have done that. I didn't realize I switched to her. Oh no. Oh no. Whistling Steed, that's all I've got again. The Molten Mustang Hellfire Horse. Like, hello. Alright, 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 hang on. I guess maybe switch to Vaughn really quick. Oh god, why are we poisoned again? Why can this horse cast poison and fire? That doesn't seem fair. Heck. Alright, nope, nope. Rude! Excuse me, Mr. Horse. No. Heck you! Nuts. Horseferno. He's like, hey, do you have a little water? Sorry, I'm a little horse. Sorry, Golden. Golden's just like, damn it! Oh my goodness. Wait, 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 who's KO'd? Balthier! What the hell, dude? Oh my gosh. Rude! Rude! Maybe it's a flammable filly? This horse is on fire! A burning bronco! Oh my goodness. A burning bronco! Alright, Balthier, get up. This is no time to sleep. There's no time to sleep, Balthier. Oh man, we're almost out. Ah, I used my last healing potion thing. Wait a minute now. Okay, alright, let's see if we can do the thing. Okay. Ah, crap, it teleported. It teleported, shit. Not good. Was not good. I have a high potion. That might be bad. Oh, I have an ether. You know what? Let's give it to her. Oh my god, we're having too much fun! With fire pony fun! Okay, let me see. Magic and technique. Technique. Oh wait, I have first aid. First aid. Oh no. Ah, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away! Please stop casting fire, sir. Please, pretty please, pretty pony. Ponyta. Oh no, oh no, oh no, no! Don't cast fire! Don't cast fire! What? Dang it! We need a black mage. That's what we need. Flame main, yes. Oh no, not rush. No, not rush. Rude. Why does it keep going for Vaughn? Oh my god, this horse! Oh, we are so... It poisoned the shit out of us. Bushfire? Excuse me? Rude? Spicy pony! Spony? He's like, alright. Oh no, oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, Amalia's doing her best to like keep everybody healed. Okay, antidote for Balthier. I'm gonna need so many items. Oh my gosh. Okay, somehow we didn't die. Like, we died a couple times, but we made it. This pony was so angry. Oh, okay. That's it. You're done. You're leaving. Okay, bye. I guess. Oh, Wetten Havonen.
Stand where you are.
Oh, hi. Oh crap. We're busted. We're busted. Oh no.
Now's not the time.
I know, he's right. Don't, you'll die. Ah, crap. That could mean fucking horse or health horse. Oh, hey, oh, hey, Mark. Yeah. Like, oh, hi, Mark. Yeah, he's tossing his hair around. He's just like, hello. Like, oh, hi, Mark. Like, you're tearing me apart, Lisa. Like, Lisa, you're tearing me apart. Oh man, we are busted.
Better than a common assassin.
Well,
These people have
true.
done nothing. Release them.
What are you doing?
Don't interrupt me. I'm thinking.
Oh, okay. It's like, I'm thinking. Like, oh, all right. Uh-oh. Oh, hey.
Wait.
Where'd you
He
think
didn't know
you'll
what he was
go?
doing. You have to let him go. You have to.
Vanello. Oh, no.
Sorry. That dinner will have to wait.
I told you.
That's enough.
Ow, rude.
Hold on to this for me, would you? Just until I bring Vaughn back.
On your feet. You, over here.
All right. Edgy, aren't we?
Oh, hello.
Fear, my brother. What does that philanderer think he's
Oh,
doing?
right, they
I
knew
was to hear
him.
Balthier, not those other baby
Tommy Wiseau
companions.
got a tan. I guess so. The sunshine. Is sunshine and rain. Oh my goodness. Yeah, his name is Vane. seems appropriately named, doesn't he? Alright, how much trouble are we in on a scale of 1 to 10? 12. Okay. Wait,
brought you
is
some of those
that
flowers.
Rex?
Galbana lilies. Remember?
Oh, he was in the
You
hospital.
always said how they smelled
Okay.
nice and how pretty they were. Remember?
So Rex wasn't dead?
The king.
Oh, okay.
Did you? Were you really a part of it?
Oh, they were saying that his brother helped boss.
Even if,
Sunshine ruling over,
even if you were.
for being prematurely gray. Rex
Captain
was
Bosch
bad for
must have tricked you
17.
into it.
True. Sunshine ruling over a peasant community will give you one. Yep. Oh, his brother did die. Okay. Oh, man. Well... The thing is he wasn't part of it at all. That's one uncomfy chair, right? It does not look comfortable at all. It's just like, oh, okay. Yikes. Oh my goodness. Oh, hello. What's all this then? Where the hell are we? Oh, there's a lot of sand. So, dungeon? Dungeon. I'll say that say Shanny fucking disintegrated. It was uncomfy.
You're
Like, bring forth the uncomfy chair. Oh,
Where
hello.
are we?
Hello, Sky Pirate.
Prison. Where else?
Oh, so I was
Or a
correct.
dungeon, but it's really all the same.
Yeah, probably got a nasty knot on his head. Like, well, where are we now? I don't have any potions. Oh no. Hey. Doesn't look like any prison I've been to. Oh, yikes. Dead person.
Relax, it's just a corpse. Jump at every little thing down here and you'll wear yourself out.
Okay.
It's not even a proper
We are not gonna argue semantics, right?
Fortress.
I know. It's just like, I know I love Balthier, like seriously. Total badass, totally awesome. Sky pirate, but also he's a little too laissez-faire about all this. He's like, it's just a dead body, no big deal, whatever. Like, oh, okay then. Jill is just a corpse,
Just
right?
a friendly word of advice. This is all the water we've got. I'd save your strength if I were you.
Oh, okay. He's just like, this kid. So basically we have to find our way out of here. Oh, we're in Nalbina. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Nice bluff on Balthier's part. It's vodka. Do y'all want to hear a funny saying in Finland? Sure. Stockade. Oh gosh. We're in the stockade. Well, that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem cricket. Wait, I don't think I have any more, I don't think I have any more potions. The pony took them all. No items in inventory. How dare you? How dare? Like, it's not our fault. Let's see here. Or it could be Rum. He is a pirate after all. Let's see. What do we got? We got... It adds an additional gambit slot. I don't know. Firefly. Bengal. Increase... Yeah, you know what? Yes. Vaughn is a squishy bean. Oh, hello. What's all this in? Let's see. We need headgear. Chromed leathers. Yes, let's do that. Oh, snap. Mage Masher. Assassin's Dagger. Okay. Can we equip... We're unarmed. You know, Fran has cure, right? Yes. So does Ash. Wait, there are people down here? I kind of forgot about that part. Oh wait, hello. 1 gil. Yep, that was worth it. That was absolutely worth the 1 gil. Hello. Ow, that's surly tart. I'm gonna guess Fran kicked his ass. Tell me, boy, you still have hope? Of course. Good, man. Can't live without hope. Here's another bit of hope. The Empire's fated to fall, you know. Not too long from now. Should be any day. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Ah, so overjoyed I was to see my lass once again. I went to give her a kiss. I got a fresh slap in the face for my affections. I can't be blamed for mistaking that Vieira for my bonny lass. Been a year since I saw a lady. Should have known one tough enough to survive down here long would be be of cast iron. Don't file down the point. Can you guess what it means, Mothergamer? I have no idea. Blasted Vieira. So you tried to grope her and Fran kicked the crap out of you. Good for her. Hello. Water. Really? No water at all? Ooh, that's just rude. Hello. You Dalmascan boy? I once fought at this fortress to save the king of Dalmasca. It's true. Seems an age ago now down here. Wow. Okay. Well. Hello. Ah, fresh blood. If you want to make it out of this place in one piece, you'll do whatever Daguza tells you to. Got that? I'm not gonna Daguza anything, man. Oh dear, these collars look heavy. The man you came here with had a familiar look to him. Might be I saw him somewhere. Might be a wanted man. In fact, I think that's it. He were a bandit. No, a sky pirate he was. Seemed to remember a hefty sum on his head. Well, I mean, yeah, that's part of being a pirate. Oh dear. Dead person. Dead person. Wait, can I talk to you? I cannot. Oh hello, what's all this then? Why do you got a gear on your neck? I think it's made of stone. No one is in trouble, just running around. Yeah, Yes. If I need help, I will ask. Just for anyone who's new, you know, gentle reminder. Yeah. We have a rule about no backseat gaming. If I need help, I'll ask. That's even worse. Yes, it's even worse. And yeah, code word. I'll use a code word if I am really stuck. Code word is mathematical. If I say that, it is okay to give me some tips about the game that I'm playing. Escape. There's plenty of folks down here wanting to do that. Are we there yet? I think I need the bathroom. Sorry, Maxine. Never heard of anyone succeeding. No. My mom once told one of my brothers when he said, I have to go pee. She's like, why didn't you go before we leave the house? And he's just like, I didn't have to go then. And my mom goes, oh, I guess you should have thought of that before we left. I guess you're gonna have to hold it. And my brother was like, for real? I was like, yeah, I told you to go before we leave. You don't do it. That's your fault. And then she told him, and he's just like, but I really gotta go. And my mom's like, maybe you can roll down your window. And I was just like she was absolutely serious. And my brother was just like, what? They're like, if you need to go that bad, just roll down your window, okay? It's like, we cannot stop for you. I would have pissed my pants in protest. Yeah, the thing is like she was fucking with him. Because he was just like, but mom, I really gotta go. And we pulled into a gas station. Right? And she's like, I have to get gas anyway. She's like, you lucky. She's like, you so lucky. I need to get gas anyway. Right? Yeah. My brother raced to the bathroom. And I was just like, oh my god. Yeah, but the fact that she legit told him, like, oh, well, you should have think about that before you leave. If you have to go so bad, roll down the window, okay? I was like, oh my god. What did you do to get in here, boy? You don't look none too bright. Throw a stone at some Imperial or something? They don't need a reason. Them Imperials toss people in here when they feel like it. Criminals, free thinkers, bad singers. Keeping from dying is a full-time business in here. But if you ain't alive, you'll never get out. That's... wow. That guy went full dark. He's just like, oh, you're gonna die in here, so yeah. Like, this is fine. Number 281? Damn swine, what's he talking about? Spy hunting. What gives him the right? Spy hunting? Look, take my advice and stay out of there. We cannot. We cannot. We cannot. Yes. Just watch me. I know, Vaughn is like, play around and find out. Like, play around and find out. Oh my goodness. Alright, so... now he's like, don't go in there. Like, we're going. We're going in there. Like, we went in anyway. Okay. Well, it's a lot of tunnels? I prefer the fuck around and find out version. My mom always calls it, you playing around too much. Which was a warning for my 4 brothers. It was a warning for me and my sister, too. But my sister and I learned a lot faster than my brothers, honestly. Because we knew my mom meant it. Like, we knew she meant what she said. And my brothers would be like, hold my beer. You know, and I'm just like, Wait, are they just like dropping bodies? Oh, what the? Hello? Oh, shit! Okay, that escalated quickly. It's raining men! Oh! What the F? Oh, we might be in trouble. We might be in trouble. Oh god. Okay. What the? Wow, alright. Why are there piggies here? I don't know, I guess to eat everyone? Oh, frick. Where the... What the? Uh-oh. Well, we're in danger. Oh dear. Are they gonna eat us? Oh my god, they're totally gonna eat us.
Alright? I've changed my mind. This is no dungeon, it's a sty.
Well, someone got detention. Oh.
I said you're the one that stinks, Hamshanks. Hear me now?
Oh. Damn. Okay, seriously, why does Balthier have to be so freaking cool?
You alright, Vaughn?
He's just like, well. He's like, let's do this. Oh crap. Oh man, they seem real mad. Oh my god, why? Why is he so cool? He's just like, nope. Alright, so basically I can't get hit. Ow! Okay, I don't think I have... Oh, I have first aid. I have first aid. That might work. Maybe. Okay. Wait, I think I have to, like, barehanded fist fight them? Which seems weird. You know, I don't like boys with Balthier offered. I'm not saying I'd say no. Yeah, you know what's funny? Who was it? There was somebody... I looked up Balthier cosplay. Because I was curious if anybody had ever cosplayed as Balthier. And there was... I was just curious. And there was a lady that cosplayed as Balthier, and oh my god. She looked fantastic. Like, it was absolutely perfect. Like, every single detail was just right. And I was just like... Okay. I was just like, I'm cool with the lady dressed up as Balthier. As a sky pirate. Yeah, because I was just like, holy crap. I want to cosplay as Jet at some point. Oh, that would be cool, Julius. Okay, so we're not dead. Yay. Uh-oh. Do they know us? Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Now what? Okay. Oh, that can't be good. Uh-oh. Oh, good. It's more weird than mech suit soldiers. Oh man, are we in trouble? Yeah, we're in trouble. Hello? Hello? Wait, where did they go? Really? They can't see them?
Great.
Oh.
They just don't give up, do they?
Oh right, that guy knew Balthier.
Now is looking like a good time for us to leave.
Oh, hey Fran. And then there's Fran. Fran is also very cool.
There's a way out.
Only you sense the mist.
Ah.
Then we need weapons.
Yep, we need weapons.
What did you call me? Say that again.
Uh-oh.
What? You couldn't hear? I merely said that a lot of you are incompetent fools.
Oh dear.
If you've the Sky Pirate in your hands, where is he?
Oh.
You'd have done better, Agamemnon. By your own words, it was the Imperial Army who caught this Sky Pirate of yours.
Goodness.
We've done your job for you. We don't require the assistance of filthy headhunters.
Oh dear.
The Empire will restore order here.
Eh? What's that you say now?
Uh-oh.
Maybe I'll wet my blade on you before I kill Balthier.
That's enough, Agamemnon.
Ah, that is a judge.
A judge.
Judge?
Yep. Yeah, and they are scary and intimidating as shit, and that's their armor.
They're the elite guard of House Solidor, which effectively makes them the commanders of the Imperial Army.
nasty people to fight.
If you ask me, they're more executioners than judges.
Basically, yeah,
Not a
executioners.
friendly lot, at any rate. What are they doing here?
Oh man. That's not good. I want it. Give the armor. Yeah, the armor is pretty badass.
However, those that do not show respect will receive none in kind.
Uh-oh.
You travel freely through our lands because the Emperor wills it.
Ooh.
Am I correct?
Wow, okay. Oh man.
Where is the captain?
We have him in solitary, Your Honor. We're ready to begin our interrogation.
The captain.
This does not concern you, bounty hunter.
Uh-oh.
He's in here somewhere.
Ah, I know. Oh my goodness.
Time for the hare to follow the fox.
The magics binding the door to the oubliette are quite strong. Too
Oh.
strong even for my tenants.
Okay.
That's why we'll get them to open it for us.
Wait, really? How?
Going deeper into this
What's
place.
wrong? You don't trust her. Fiera's noses are sharp. If she says there's a way out, there's a way out.
Yep. Exactly. And don't be mean to Fran. We like her. We're like, don't be mean to Fran, Vaughn. We like her. She's nice. He's like, frick, fine, okay, damn it.
Look.
Ah, the prison repository of rested relics and raiment.
Well, well, well.
So
what is this doing here?
That's what I said.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Recover your lost items and equipment. Okay, a map of the dungeon, your location. Well, the map is complete. Yay, things. Alright, hang on. Is there anything here where we can... Ooh, treasure, hello. 428 gills, score! A tourmaline ring, that sounds important. What else? Anything else? Nope, that's not it. No more treasure? Oh, wait. Oh, armlet. Alright, I think that's everything. Okay. Licenses for Fran. Fran. Inquisitor. Gain MP after dealing damage. What else we got? Firefly Bangle. Diamond Armlet. Oh my. Libra. She should probably learn Libra. Let me give her that because yeah, that can come in handy. And then yeah, let's give her another gambit slot. Alright. Let me see. Gambits for Fran. Alright. Let me see here. There should be... Made an armlet with mushrooms and cheese this morning. Wait, that was an omelet! Like, armlet... Oh, lowest two. Okay, so these are the different gambits. Aha. Okay. I don't think she has cure right now. Hang on. Let me check on Fran for a minute. Oh yeah, she does have cure. Okay. Alright. I guess give it to Vaughn for right now. Armlet with cheese? Alright, gambas. So let me see here. Should be able... Doot. Hang on. That's not it. Foe targeting. We haven't even met... They don't... Well, they kind of met Penello and then they kind of didn't. Hang on. No. Why though? Alright, okay, I'm trying to figure out her thing. No. Select conditions for an action. Nope, that's not it. Wait, no. Let's do 70%? Actually. I don't know. Maybe 50%? Alright, let me see. I'm trying to tinker with this a little bit. Okay. Should be okay. Let me see the licenses for Balthier. Because the Balthier can gain MP after dealing damage. What else? Oh, right. I forgot he can get scale, steal from one foe, cross scale, caliper, thief's cuffs. Oh, really? Let's see what else we got. Leather cap, leather clothing, ring mail. What else? Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. Whoops. Alright, and then... Sure, why not? It's just so weird that we need licenses for things. Okay, arc scale, cover... Yeah, because he's a machinist. So... There we go. Libra... Rose Corsage... Alright, let's see here. Okay, so 14. Alright, let's see if we can equip our... Okay, so that stuff is all equipped. Okay, Fran has that, and then Balthier has chrome leathers. Chrome leathers accessory. There we go. Alright, now let's do Vaughn's thing, leather clothing. Ah, that will actually help him out a lot more. Okay. So here we go. Save crystal. Yep. we don't die. Yeah. Gotta do the things. Gotta do the things. Oh, so many things. Alright. Honestly, I might switch to Balthier as leader. Or Fran. I haven't really decided yet. I think when the first time I played, I think I used Bosch a lot. Oh my goodness. Well, we're gonna have to sneak our way out of here, I guess? Oh, just like that. Wow! Really did let them open the door for us. Okay then. Well. Uh-oh. Are we in trouble?
There are more turnkeys than cut purses down here.
Turnkeys? Uh-oh.
I've had my fill of chains. Let's
right?
tread lightly, shall we?
But aren't we supposed to fight them? Oh man. So if we get caught, it's bad. Oh crap. Fuck. Shit. Damn. Crap. Hey! Oh hey! How are you doing? Fancy meeting you here. Oh shit. Oh, I did a bad. Uh-oh. Whoops. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Sorry about it. Okay. Let's try out Balthier. Oh. Alright, hello. Okay, so he can do from a distance. Uh-oh, there's one more. Let's see. Techniques. Oh. Okay, that's all I have? Okay. Attack. Oh, right, 'cause guns. Ouch. Okay. Well, maybe we'll try Fran this time. Alright, so, yes, because Fran has cure. I forgot she has both, black magic and white magic. Right? Yeah, so she has... Oh, she has fire. Okay. She has fire. Alright. Well, we probably are. Honestly, they're like, tread lightly, but honestly, we probably should just like fight our way through. Just because. Okay. An arrow moat? An arrow moat. Okay. So. Alright, so looks like we have to go. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight our way through. But that's probably for the best anyway. Fran can absolutely step on me. Same, Mona. I mean, right? Like, Fran is very cute. And she's a total badass herself, you know? Let's see here. I kinda wanna... Alright. And, aha! Oh! Oh, oh. Nope. No way, Jose! He is dead! Uh-oh. More are coming? Yep, more are coming. Alright, well, let's do it. Alright, so bows and arrows. Okay, here we go. Alright, just keep our distance. Alright, and then... Cast protect on yourself? That's too bad. Alright. Okay, so then... Okay, cure Balthier. Like, would you like a bunny girl to cast magic on you? Alright, so now we just... alright. Vaughn. There we go. Oh, better than nothing. Okay. Alright, so where? Okay, so if we go up there, let's see. Nope, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. And then we go like this. Nope. So basically, it looks like we can go up this way. Oh wait, there is another one around the corner, right? Like, yes, we want a piece of you. Aha! Imperial Magus. Rude. Casting Blizzard on people. Rude. Okay, there we are. Aha! Now, where are we now? Oh, that's the way we came. Alright, back down the stairs. Wait. There's a treasure. Hang on. Mona's going to go to bed now. Good night, y'all. Good night, Mona. Have fun dreaming of bunnies. Or Vieira bunnies. I don't know. Have a good night, Mona. Alright. You're this kid. Probably. Probably. Alright, where are... Okay, so if we go this way... Where... Tisk. I guess we can go forward through here. And we're probably gonna have to fight monster. Uh-oh. It's that judge guy again. Whoop. Dream of bomb lots. I mean, only if you want to. you know, no pressure. I don't know. Knowing me, I probably do weird shit in dreams. Because it's me we're talking about. Oh, goodness. It's very glowy, this door. Oh, vines and everything. Oh, my. Like, I know he's the bad guy, but armor is pretty cool. The door to my apartment to look and open exactly like that, right? Would be nice. Just like, whoop, magic door. Oh, right, I forgot about the up close of Fran's butt, because butts. It was like, boom, do you like bunny girl butts? Here you are. Bunny girl butts. It was like, oh, okay. It was like, that's fine. Like, ta-da! Oh, snap! It's Bosch.
You have grown very thin, Bosch.
Wait, there are two Bosches? Oh, right, there are two
Less than a shadow,
Bosches.
less than a man. Sentenced to death, and yet you live? Why?
To silence Andor. How many times must I say it?
Is that all?
Why not ask Vane himself? Is he not one of your masters?
Ooh.
We've caught a leader of the insurgents. She's being brought from Rabanasta, the woman Amalia.
Uh-oh.
Who could that be? Such a faithful hound to cling so to a fallen
Twins.
king.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot Bosch had a brother.
Throwing it away, as you threw away our homeland.
Oh shit. Bosch is a good man, and he did the right thing. Yeah, it's so effed up that his brother did that to him.
Who's there?
Like, that's so effed
The
up.
mist is flowing through this room. It must be going somewhere.
You're no Imperials. Please, you must get me out.
It's against my policy to speak with the dead, especially when they happen to be
But it wasn't him.
Is that so? Huh. Glad to hear it.
Yeah, but that's actually true. It wasn't him. You saw that judge's face. It was his brother. Oh shit.
Dalmasca? What do you care about Dalmasca? Everything that's happened is because of you.
But it actually
Everyone that's
isn't.
died. Every single one.
Vaughn.
Even
Oh my
brother.
god.
You killed my brother.
Quiet. The guards will hear.
I'm dropping it.
Oh shit! Damn, Fran. Vaughn attacks Cage birth him only. Then you have to spray him with water. It's like, yeah, like a cat. It was like, no, bad kitty. Uh-oh. Yeah, I remember, I completely forgot about his brother, honestly. Yeah, the twin brother. Yeah, because I remember the first time I played this, and he took the helmet off, and it was just like, oh, shit. Vaughn, he's too weak to fight you. That's not fair.
Spare us your quiddities.
Right?
Yeah, but he's
A traitor, I know. Stay here and fight if you want. If you can walk, let's go.
You're taking him with us?
Yes.
We could use another sword arm.
Plus, Bosch is a really good
And you have
freaking
it.
tank. Seriously. And he's too weak to fight back, Vaughn. And also, what the hell, dude? We're accumulating blondes at an alarming rate, right? It's just like, well. Like, we'll always have Fran. Like, okay. What can Bosch do? Alright, so Bosch has magic and techniques. Nothing. He has nothing. I know, it's just like blonde. I mean, at least Balthier's a brunette and Fran has, silver hair. Wait, is there, oh yeah, there is, I think. If we go down to the bottom. Hello, is there anything in here? Aha! Treasure! Yay, potion! 2,000 gil? I will take it. Oh my goodness. Save crystal? Wait, before we do that. Yeah, there's an item shop below us. But let's just whoosh. Not yet, because I want to go buy stuff from the item person. Let's see. Time worn device. Uh-oh. Press the switch? Huh, guess it's not working. Let's have a look. The fuse is blown. That would explain why there's no power reaching the switch. If the wiring is any indication, I'd say this is a central power relay of some sort. As it stands, I doubt we'll find much still running down here. Oh, so we can't go down that way? Oh, we have to basically take the stairs. Hello, person? Wait, hang on. That's not treasure? You're not treasure? Seriously, what are you doing down here, dude? Don't get many visitors down here. You come scavenging for odds and ends, have you? Oh, the way out is just back up those stairs. To smithereens, you say? Then there's nothing left but to find some other way out through these tunnels. We need to get the power working again before that gate'll budge, though. The fuse in that contraption up the stairs is blown. This ought to fix it up. Oh, a tube fuse! Made that tube fuse from parts I found down in these very tunnels. It's good as any you'll find. And better than most. Mark my words. Okay. Want to make it out here alive? Best go prepared. It may be I have something you want to purchase, eh? Sure. Oh, hello. Wait, I don't know if Vaughn can use swords, though. I know he can use daggers. Need a license for a sword. Okay. Cypress pole, silver bow. Okay, I know Fran can use that. Bow gun? Oh boy. The rod and the oak stuff is for... Oh, we could do a kotetsu. Wait, hang on. Let me see if Vaughn... Okay. Let me see if Vaughn can actually... I don't think he can, because Shikari... Mage Masher, daggers. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, we could probably get some stuff for Balthier. Okay. I know, it's just like there's so many blondes. I don't know what color Amalia's hair is. I think it's like ash blonde. Let's see. Oh, okay. Armor. Argyle. Armlet. Spangle. Onion arrows. Bolts. Phoenix down. Wait. Can Fran? Fran can't use swords. Neither can Vaughn. Cypress pole. Silver bow. Could probably give her a silver bow. Ah, Capella is okay. Oak staff, broadsword, blah blah blah. Altair, index. Okay, so basically Capella for Balthier. Bloop bloop. Yes, use the equip. Yes, I know that. Thank you. Long sword. Bosch might be able to have a long sword. What about okay, broadsword, kotetsu, can't use it, javelin, oaken pole. Yeah, dagger is all he can use. License needed, broadsword. Maybe I should get it for later? Longsword. Maybe I'll get it for later. Sure. Okay. Now we have potions. Oh, Phoenix down. We have two potions. 6. We really need high potions on it, I feel. 1 Phoenix down. Okay, that's it. Alright. But here I am. Yes, here you are. Okay, licenses for Balthier. He needs guns 2. Okay, guns 2. He has guns 2. Alright. Okay, so let me have him equip that. Alright, there we go. Capella! Awesome. Let's see here. So he's level 6. Fran's level 6. Vaughn is level 6. Everybody's gonna be happy. Alright, wait. I forgot. Can we? No, probably not. And then Vaughn licenses our Shikari. We could do Mage Master or an Assassin's Dagger. Maybe? Sure. Alright. And, oh right, he can fight with shields too. I forgot about that. Alright, well, for right now, that'll do for right now. Okay, let's go save here so we don't lose all the stuffs. Yes, that's okay. Bosch is really skinny. But of course they've been like, what, starving him to death? He's just like, why won't you die? And it's just like, it's so messed up. His brother's like, why won't you die? And it's just like, really? You have him like locked up in this cage. And like, he's pretty much looks like he's dying. And you're like, why won't you die? It's just like, rude. Like, first of all, rude. Okay, so let's do the thing. Install the tube fuse. It's hi. Okay. Oh, all right. All the lights. 100%. Now what do we do? I think that means we can go out the door, right? Yeah. All the lights are on. The lights are on. Okay, so do we just press the switch? Oh, that gate has seen better days. I see you got the gate open. Ought to be able to look for all manners of ways out now. While the lights are on, the passage ain't so bad. But let the charge drop and some fierce beasts start coming out in the dark. Oh, that is pleasant. Opening this gate probably took the charge down some. The gauge ought to show you how much charge is left. About 30% to operate something the size of these gates, I'd say. Who knows how many more of these gates they got down here? You look for these switchboards, you ought to be able to make your way. Alright, so basically we gotta keep an eye on the boards, the switchboards. Oh, hello. Oh crap, what is that?
Hey,
oh.
turn out the lights. One of those?
I've heard
They're
of these.
eating the electricity.
Mimics. They disguise themselves as all manner of things, then strike when you're
Oh, they're
worried.
mimics. Okay.
Some of them have a fondness for energy, I'm told. They gorge themselves on the stuff till there's naught left.
Oh man.
So, what happens then?
Basically, oh god, that happens. That happens.
And it's worse in the dark. Much worse. So,
oh my goodness.
Too close to one of those conduits and they'll suck it dry. But don't worry, it'll give the energy back if you ask nicely.
If you ask nicely.
Clock's ticking.
Sticking it with a sword helps too. Oh man, that's so bad. Oh god, oh freaking frack shit. No, rude. They turn into zombies? Oh my god, no. Hell to the no. No! Wow. Bosch doesn't even have, you see what I mean? Bosch doesn't even have a weapon and he punched the shit out of it and it died. Like, just like, F you. Like, oh frick, man. Oh my goodness. Like, hello. Ah, there we go. Oh crap, one of them's coming. Oh man, no. Rude. Oh my god. Like, let me punch the crap out of it. Like, oh, okay. Yeah, so we have to get rid of these Tiny Mimic Bee? Tiny Mimic Bee? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't know, maybe we'll make Bosch the party leader if we get to that point. Oh my Lanta. Yeah, so it's a 50%. So basically we have to fight these because they eat the freaking energy. It's really messed up. Oh my gosh. No, 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 why? Why though? Oh my Lanta. Oh my goodness. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Alright, let me have Fran cast Cure on Bosch. So he doesn't die. Sheesh. Just kicking the crap out of things, eh? Been there. Alright, so there is a treasure chest here. A potion! Hooray! Okay, so let's see what's here. Yeah, it's just like, I'm Bosch, I'm dying, but also I can kick the shit out of everything and then it dies. And it's just like, oh, okay then. Like, how does that make sense? Oh, just beastly strong, I guess, right? Okay, there we go. Treasure 116 gil? Yes. Alright. Off we go. Oh good, there's more of them. How exciting for us. Alright, so we gotta go. Uh-oh, where did it go? Shit. Alright, basically we gotta get rid of this thing. Otherwise it's gonna... Oh gosh. No, 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 no. Whoopsie, whoopsie. Ow! Oh frick, no, 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 you don't want that. Oh my goodness. Okay, so it dropped an item. I'm trying to see... Okay. Looks like we gotta go down this tunnel. Oh good, there's more of these. Oh my goodness. Alright. We gotta do the things. We got a file of eye drops. Nice. Alright, they're like, so much for our chain, and it's just like, well, we're doing the best we can with what we got. I meant to cure Bosch. Whoops. Okay. So let's give him a heal. I mean, I feel like they should have given him a weapon. Like they really should have given him a weapon, but I don't know why they didn't. Okay, so these are the mini ones. Okay. Alright, so there's... Oh man. How do we know which one to take? There's like two different paths. It looks like that big one is where we gotta... Where we gotta go? Oh boy. Uh-oh. Alright, here we go. And... Oops. Roundhouse kick. Alright, and then... Oh my goodness. Okay, so we'll just mimic that, and then let's get rid of that thing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No, don't gnaw on Balthier. We like him. Wow, first of all, rude. Okay, it's dead. It's dead, it's dead, it's dead. Oh, wait, do we jump? I think we have to jump down, or... Oh no, we probably have to go around the other side. Because it's a dead end and we can't jump down from there. Alright. Okay. So we'll just do a little bit of this. Oops. A little bit. Okay, let's give that to Bosch. Bond seems to be mostly okay. Alright. So, oh no, here we go. We're at 100%, but that could change any moment. Oh my goodness. Pile of eye drops. Okay, so now... Yeah, sometimes it's hard to, like, tell which way to go. Oh my goodness. Alright, so if we go this way, that's probably a dead end? Okay. Wait, let's take this path first. Oopsie. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Wait, where is it? Oh, okay. It was running away from us, which is really super weird. What the? Seriously? Okay, it was just like, I'm gonna run away. So it's like, oh, okay then. Okay, I think that means we can grab that, that jar that we can get before. Oh, and then there's another monster. Alright, here we go. Wait. Okay. Oh, there's a couple of treasure chests. There are a couple of treasure chests and tough to Phoenix down. That sounds like that's important. Okay, here we go. I think that gives us a map of the area. I'm not sure. Yeah, map of Barheim Passage. Alright. Now we know where we can go. Okay, potion. Okay, and then okay, Fran. Pure Balthier. Okay, so now we gotta go down this way, I think. Right? Oh, okay, it branches off like this. And then... Okay, that's weird. Oops. Alright, so let's get rid of these. Ow. Okay, we're at 68%. We gotta find more mimics. Oh goodness. Okay, this one here. Alright, so we'll do a thing. Okay, hang on. Bran is now level 7. Awesome. Okay, so we'll just grab this. 58 kill. That seems hardly worth it. Oh yeah, I must have taken a wrong path. Okay. So let's just run over here. Alright, so we want to go... Okay, so we want to go around, I think. Oh crap, they turned into zombies. Yikes. Yikes, jinkies. No, say no to zombies! Ah, run away. Heckin' zombies! Alright, there we go. Okay, now we gotta get this thing. Oh my goodness. We have to do the thing. Oh no, zombies are coming. Okay, we leveled up. Vaughn is now level 7. Sweet. Okay, please kill the zombie a lot. Please kill the zombie a lot. We do not want to fight the zombie. No zombos. Alright. So So basically, it was, oh, for, why though? Heckin' zombies popping out of the ground. It was like, rawr. Oh my goodness, too many zombos. Too many zombos. Oh dear. No, no, not lunge. Rude. Rude. Oh man, that's why, because it's getting dark. Oh, crap. Fricking crap. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Sure, Bosch. We need him. We need him to roundhouse kick zombies in the face. Please and help. Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's like blondes and zombies. That's what we get. Come on, Bosch, do the thing. Okay. Oh my goodness. We're in so much trouble. I've obtained a dark stone. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, alright. Nope. We gotta get rid of this thing. This thing immediately. It's an emergency. It's an emergency. Oh my goodness. Heck. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Friend got me. Oh good, I'm poisoned too. This is fine. This is fine. Oh crap. Alright, alright. Fran can do Phoenix Down. I didn't get to Bosch in time, so. Alright, yikes. Alright, let's do. Okay, so let's do potion for Vaughn really quick. Really need this thing to like not. Oh boy. Seriously? I know we're getting nailed, but oh right, it's because he's poisoned. Oh my gosh, these things.
At your best.
Ouch. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Seriously though? I guess Fran? I kind of screwed up with, okay, we need to flee. Because I need to be able to, good grief, this is such a mess. Okay. I need to get, I have to do a high potion for her. I don't really have a choice. Okay. Alright, Phoenix down. Oh my gosh, what a mess. What a mess. Alright. Okay. Then... yeah, I should have taken out the zombies first. That was my bad. That was totally my bad. Alright, Bosch, there you go. Okay, because we're stuck in the dark. Yay, go team. Alright, magic and techniques. Okay, so gotta cure Bosch first. Okay, there we go. And then yeah, sometimes things get a little messy. Alright, and then cure. Alright, and then cure Vaughn. Alright. Okay. Alright, Vaughn is gonna just... okay, so we're gonna do... I have to do this. Alright, and then... let me have Fran do... okay. Let's get everybody up to snuff. So we can do that. And then, okay, and then we can do a thing. Okay, potion. Right, let's give that to Bosch. Okay. Now, we need to get the lights back on. So, yep, let's deal with those freaking zombies again. So annoying. Right, there we go. Yeah, and then I think like the ghost got us too. So, yep, here we go. Yep, just take out the zombies first. Deal with the ghost, deal with the weird bat creature, and then we'll make it work. Okay. Okay, this was the damn thing that effed me up. Yeah, okay. Spectre. I gotta get rid of the Spectre. Like, for real. Okay, there we go. Better. Alright, and then we gotta deal with the bat creature. Oh my goodness. Okay. We still didn't kill that Spectre? Oh, and then there's another Spectre, of course. Alright. Because we're in the dark, so... Alright, really quickly... Okay, so Fran needs to cure Bosch. I still think we should have given him a sword. Okay, and now we can deal with, or not, freaking zombies, man. Really? Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. Alright, we have to get rid of the zombie. Okay, now we can do it. Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. Alright. In. Whoops. Yikes. Oh, we got it? Okay, we got it. Okay. 20. Okay, so that only gave us like 39%. Oof. That feels bad. That feels really bad, but that's what we had to do, so... So now we can go this way. Oh good. This is happening. I'm so excited. Heckin' zombos! Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, Bosch first, because we need him. Alright, next one. Alright, zombos. Okay, there we go. Alright, techniques. First aid. Let's give that to Bosch. Oh. Oh, right, because he has to be, he has to be a little, like, I think near dying, basically. Alright, so... Seriously, why are there so many zombies in this place? Why so many zombies? Why so many zombies? We don't know. Okay, cure... Okay, so cure Vaughn. Oh man, another one's coming. Wow, healed just in time. Alright. Zombie N? Ew. Why did I get foul flesh? That's so gross. Ugh. Nasty. I don't want that. I don't want that. That sounds yucky. Well. Oh my goodness. Alright, and then... Oh my god! I obtained an antidote? Oh good. Apparently zombies are gross. Oh no, no cast blind! I know, why you do it? Okay. Alright, so Fran, cast, and cure. Alright, and then we'll just do a little bit of potion. Yes. Okay, potion for him. And then okay, now he has more HP than me. Cool. Okay. Alright, potion for Vaughn. Okay, pretty sure we're going to where we need to go. Yep. Zombies. Zombies are here. Zombie are. Okay, there we go. And then we gotta deal with this zombie. Okay. That was all of them, right? Okay, so we gotta go... okay, I'm trying to remember where the... Looks like it is up here. Wait a minute. Okay, let's deal with the freaking bat. Okay, oops. Yeah, so 39% charge, which means that's why. Okay. Oops. Alright, so we need to give Bosch some eye drops. Okay, so we'll just do that. That should help. Okay, and now we gotta get rid of this thing. Oops. Alright, ow. Okay, there we go. Alright. So that gives us just a little bit more. Gonna head off to bed. Thank you for the stream and have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us, Frosted. Have a good night. Oh, a zombie? Really? Another one? Another one? Okay, so... it looks like this way's a dead end, maybe? I don't know. We're gonna check it out, though. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Apparently there are monsters here. Doo-dah. Oh, gosh. Oops. Bosch has fallen? Well, sorry about that. Sorry about that, Bosch. Be a lot easier if we could give him a sword. I'm just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there. Alright. Okay, so we'll do white magic. We'll do a cure. And we'll get Bosch up to snuff. Oh, there we go. He leveled up. Thank goodness. Ow! That is just rude! It's just rude. Oh my goodness. Alright. Okay, cure. Okay, we need him. Ow. Okay, there we go. Almost. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, so yeah, basically I'm gonna have to keep Vaughn like really super healed up. Because we need to get rid of this one before he wreaks havoc. Alright, okay. So white magic cure. Sheesh. These things hit really hard. Alright, okay, so gotta keep Fran going with the curious spells. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's like a lot of stuff to remember. But get the tactics just right. Oh my goodness. Yeah, see, because it like heals itself. It's really annoying. Okay. Well then. Okay, where are we? It looks like... Okay, so that door... Okay, so it is a dead end. But we needed it for the thing. Okay. Let me see if Vaughn has any more... Oh man, yeah. But we needed it. Okay, wait. Can we go up the stairs maybe? It looks like we can go kind of up the stairs. Alright, so if we go this way... Oh! Basically it was for a treasure. Okay. A battle harness. Oh my. A battle harness? I don't think you can wear that. Chrome leathers. Yeah, battle harness is probably... It's probably for Bosch. But we'll go down. We're at 100%, so that's probably good. Okay, so dead end there. Okay, so yeah, looks like we have to go down and through. Oh man, this dungeon sheet is so long. Uh-oh. All right, we gotta run over there. All right, let's see, Fran. Here, Bosch. There we go. Fran is now level 8. Awesome. Oh good, more monsters. More monsters! Okay, there we go. Alright, so we want to go this way. Alright, so forward! Okay, so the charge is 100%. But we still gotta like keep an eye on the meter. Yeah, see, we gotta go down here. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Where are you going? Rude. First of all, rude. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, so now Balthier needs a cure. Oh my goodness. It's not rude. Yeah. Okay. So this is dead end. Okay. All right. So let's see if we go. Okay, so it looks like we have to go to the left. Oh my goodness. Oh, it would be Flans. It would be freaking Flans. Okay. Alright, and... Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on. Alright, let's do black magic fire. Okay. There we go, and crapola. Dang it. I know he's a guest, but I really wish I could use Bosch for fighting. Because if he has like weapons, he's actually a really good tank. But he's basically having to fight barehanded, which is really annoying. Okay. Right, there we go. Oops. Alright, so Freya needs to heal herself. There we go. Alright, and then... Okay, yeah, see, and then it's like I have to keep an eye on everyone's like HP and MP. Just to make sure that they have like enough to do. Alright, so we're gonna have to do black magic on this thing. Oh, and of course she's out of MP. So that's great. Okay, where is... I should have... I thought I had an... I hate to do it, but I have to do it. Because Brand's like our healer. And our black mage. So, black magic, fire. There we go. Oof, what a mess. Okay, so we went in there. Aha, so we do have to get the monster that is eating the electricity. Oh, come on. This is rude. Alright. Black magic, fire, 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 fire. Ow. You have to get rid of it. I mean, I don't know what else we can do. Okay, there we go. Oops. Okay, that's one. Alright, let's get rid of this one. Oh my goodness, what a mess. Okay. Something killed Bosch. I don't know what. I guess it was the flan. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. Alright, okay, so let's put... Okay, so Fran can do this. Alright, there we go. Like, we got rid of the chain, and it's just like, well, not on purpose. Oh my god, why? Why are there so many freaking flans in here? Like, I'd rather fight zombies. Like, holy crap. Okay. Like, goodness gracious. I would rather fight zombies. Oh my goodness. Hecking flan. Alright, cure. Okay, that's for Bosch. Ow. Flan slapped me. So rude. So very rude. Okay. I don't know why it's making us go here. Like, I feel like... Okay, hang on. I feel like maybe we should just go somewhere. Oh, okay, I went past Fran's. Alright, Vaughn gets this. I don't know, like, we don't have to go that way, but I don't know. Honestly, I just feel like we should just exit out. Oh, frick. Okay, if we don't touch it, maybe it'll leave us alone. Oh man, why are there bombs in here? Okay, as long as we don't touch them, maybe it'll be okay. Alright. So this is... Oh, that might be why we have to go in. Yeah, that's why we have to go back, I think. Yep, B, that's why we have to go that way. We have to get the... We have to push the lever. Explosive. Yeah, and I'm just like, the last thing I want to do is fight those things. They're a huge pain in the ass. If they're not aggressive towards us, then maybe it's okay. And we're just gonna let that be. Alright, so basically, of course, the gate is like all the way back in here. Ay. That's just annoying. Of course. Okay, so let's grab these. Whoops. Ow. Ow. Rude. Ouch. Yikes. Jinkies. Okay, so... Okay, so it looks like I gotta go down the stairs. Oh, for crying out loud. Really? Fine. More flan, eh? We're like, yep. Okay. My magic cure. Okay. Bosch needs it more because he's, like, unequipped. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Alright. Okay, basically, Fran's gonna have to do fire. There we go. Sheesh. Okay, it's dead, right? So like, yep, it's dead. Okay, cure Bosch. That should help a little. Like, we should be able to give him a weapon. I don't know why we can't. Okay. So this is probably... Okay. So this is probably where it is. Alright, so we gotta attack this thing. Uh-oh. Ow. Yeah, I don't want to get hit by the discharge. Oh my gosh. Alright. 100%. So the switch has to be here somewhere. Might be up the stairs. Of course, it's up the stairs and it's in front of all the, and it's hiding behind all the flan. So yeah, this is fine. This is completely freaking fine. Oh my goodness. Fancy. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's have her cure Bosch. Good grief, it's just like, really? You have to deal with the freaking flan again? Alright, yeah, I'm basically having to rely on Fran's black magic. Oh goodness, okay. Alright, so black magic, fire. Yep, fire. Okay, so like, it's a little annoying that I'm having to do it this way. Okay, there we go. Right, okay, and then Vaughn needs... I'm gonna have to give him some stuff that, like, Nullifies blind spells? Maybe an accessory or something? Okay, there we go. Sheesh. Alright. Gate switchboard, press the switch. Okay. So... Alright, that should work. Alright, the gate is open. Okay. So let's go back the way we came. We can go to that gate and go to the next area. Okay, I obtained a buckler. That might come in handy. Oh, I need a license for it. Okay. Well, let's see here. Bronze shield. Oh, bronze shield, round shield. No thing for buckler. Huh. Alright. How about... let's do that then. Increases defense when critical. Alright. Let's see. Machinist. Okay, so Balthier, we have... yeah, sure, let's give that to him. Because I think he also gets some, okay, serious Beetlejuice? Oh yeah, get the rest of his guns unlocked. Okay, and then Fran get some things. Killer bow, longbow. Libra, gain HP, oh, gain MP after defeating a foe. That actually might come in handy. Yeah. Alright. And then we have gain MP after dealing damage, reduces action time by 10%. Yes, please. We need her to be faster. Alright. Let's see here. Insufficient license points. Oh, right. Okay, we'll hang on for that for a minute. Basically, we're going back the way we came. At least I think so. Yeah, that's the gear. I can't believe it makes us run all the way back for this shit. Like, yeah, you have to run all the way back because that gate stays open. And then we gotta get there as fast as we can. Which is really weird, but at least it tells us where everything is. Okay. Oh man, okay. I'm gonna try not to piss those things off. Let's grab this treasure. 165 gil. Cool. Okay. So that should be the gate, right? Yes. Okay, it's open now. Alright, let me make sure the Bahan is cured up. Oh, Balthier too, damn. Okay, and then magic cure, and like this. Okay. Alright, so we can go through that gate now. Should be easy.
Mist seethes.
It reeks.
Oh yeah,
Something's
yeah,
close.
the mist kills everyone, which really sucks. Finally, he gets a weapon and some armor, I'm just saying. Finally!
Nice moves there, Captain.
You mean traitor?
So they say. But I didn't see him kill anyone.
My brother did.
Rex.
Oh.
He said he had a brother 2 years younger.
Okay.
I see. He meant you. Your brother. What became of...
He's dead.
Oh, crap.
I'm sorry.
It was you who killed him.
No, it wasn't.
I give you my word. That was not the way of it.
Yeah, and I believe him. It wasn't Bosch. You saw his twin. And it seems like his brother is a very different person from him.
That's right. All I have left, sir. He's
Oh,
2 years
man.
older than I.
It's time, Bosch. Save the discussion for later.
We found them! What if we arrive after he signed the treaty?
Oh,
Sir,
man.
We have little time. You must go to the
As I
king.
feared. They're slowing
For
us
my home,
down.
Captain Ozilus's and for my parents.
Oh, wow.
Captain, why? Our king, have you done?
His Majesty was a traitor.
Oh, right there. Yep.
A twin brother.
Yes.
Fancy that. But still, the pieces fit, I'll give you that much.
Yeah, like
And he
Bosch
didn't look
was
like you.
loyal.
I don't believe you.
Vaughn, he's telling the
Of course not.
truth.
It was my fault that Rex was there. I am sorry.
My brother, he trusted you. He trusted you and he lost everything. How can I believe you?
Oh my god, this
then.
is why I get annoyed with Vaughn.
Believe in your brother. He was a fine soldier.
Like, I understand he was
He fought to
angry
the
about
last
his
to
brother
protect
and
his
everything,
homeland.
but Bosch told him the truth.
No.
And he still kind of
Surely
acted like
he
an
fought to
ass.
protect his brother.
I was like, I don't
don't
believe
know
you, you're
anything.
lying. And it's just like,
Believe what
that's
you
not
want to.
fair. He told you
Whatever
the
it takes to
truth.
make you happy.
And he was trying to fix
What's
this
done is
too.
done.
And Bosch already feels like really guilty about that kid dying. So it's like, I like Vaughn and I don't like him. Do you get what I mean? Like, he's not a bad kid, but he's impetuous and he like I said, he leaps first and then he thinks later, right? And then there's the truth right in front of him and he still doesn't want to believe it. And it's just like, it's one thing to ask questions, but if, you know, the person like shows you proof or, you know, it makes sense, it's just like, do you actually want to listen and find out answers, or do you just want to sit there and be angry? And it's just super weird. Okay, so I think we're almost out of here. Or not. But wait, there's more. Oh man, there's so much more. We gotta find these gates. Yeah, so it's really weird the way he's just like, I don't believe you, I just want to be pissed off. And it's like, I understand it sucks to lose someone you love, but also like maybe try to understand like where Bosch is coming from. His brother betrayed everyone. Betrayed him, betrayed everyone. And he seems to think that Bosch basically abandoned their homeland, and it's like, or maybe Bosch saw that what you all were doing was messed up. And he didn't agree. Oh, this was a mimic too. Oopsie. Ow! It drained me? Oh, that's just rude. That's just rude. That's just rude. Okay, I think that's the gate we need to go through. But we gotta go over here. Okay, wait. See. Oh my god! It looks like treasure, except it's not treasure. This is why we have trust issues. Because of mimics. Because of mimics. There we go. Oh my gosh. Well, at least it dropped the treasure that time. Oh, it's gonna be a mimic, isn't it? Oh my god. Wow, for once it wasn't a mimic. Go figure. Okay, so we'll go this way. Okay, they're over. Oops. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so the mist, basically causes the monster to be really aggressive. Can also kill people. Alright. I think we're almost outside. I think. Are you treasure? A cypress pole. I don't know what I do with that. What do I do with a cypress pole? Alright, so we want to go... Yeah, so we're kind of outside, but there's mist everywhere. I think the lights, like, curb the mist a little bit. Uh-oh. Alright, here we go again. Yeah, but see, now that he has a weapon and armor, you see what I mean? Bosch can actually handle himself. Right, there we go. Wait, is that a giant freaking frog? Yes, yes it is. It is a giant freaking frog. Oh man, its HP is up. Oh, frick. Heck. Okay, here we go. Wow, that was fast. Okay, a storm stone. Okay, that comes in handy. Is there anything over this way? There's one thing here. 44 gil. Not worth it. Not worth it. Alright, okay, let me have Fran do her thing. Okay, so we need Vaughn to be healed up a little bit. Yeah, so what's today? Wednesday? Well, Wednesday morning. So Wednesday night stream we're gonna be playing Frozen Wilds. Honestly, we might if we finish Frozen Wilds and there's still like time left, we might switch to Stardew Valley, or we might switch to Final Fantasy 12 maybe. Alright, where? Ah, okay, so we gotta go up this way. Uh-oh. Little baby mimics. Gotta stop them. Okay. Little baby mimics. Yeah, Bosch is really quick. Okay. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, goodness. Oh, dear. No discharge. Oh, iron scraps. I think those can be used for crafting. Oh no, not lunge! Right, there we go. Okay, so let's have Fran heal up Bosch again. Cure. Oh, he put his hair in a ponytail. Oh, apropos. Alright, so... Oh man, I get the feeling this is gonna be a mimic. Okay, well... Yay! For once it wasn't! Yeah, I need to sort this inventory better. Item... Sort. Auto sort? There we go, much better. Okay, let's go through the door. What the heck? Wait, Queen Charlene! Thank you for the raid, what the heck? What the heck? Hello? Hi Adrian, how are you? Hi everyone, welcome on in. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello everyone, how are you? Oh right, Queen Chanling's playing this game too. Give her a follow, please give her a follow, seriously. She's a wonderful person, like truly. She's always really nice and it's so much fun to hang out with her. Always a good time, and it's always a nice lurk as well, and her community is very kind and welcoming, so give her a follow, go say hello, go hang out. How are you? How was your stream? Oh my goodness. I'm derping around in this game. I feel like I went the wrong way. I feel like I went the wrong way. And yes, we're kind of obsessed with Balthier right now because space pirates. Because space pirates. But welcome on in, everyone. I love that we're playing the same game again. I know. I'm like, oh my god, that makes me so excited. Yeah, Balthier is my favorite. Balthier and Fran. Cause space pirates, yay. It was excellent, thanks. Thank you for the extra hour. Fran equals sexy Wookie, yes. Hi Danica, how are you? But welcome on in everyone, I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, I'm Mothergamer and I'm a variety streamer and I like to play story games, especially RPGs and JRPGs, so lots of Final Fantasy, Dragon Age. Balthier is everything, right? I'm just like a sky pirate with, you know, with a sexy accent. Yes, please. They're my fave too. Yeah, but we also play games like Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley. And we do talk about mental health in here as well. I live with depression and anxiety, and I talk about those things openly and honestly to show others that it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to talk about it. It's okay to need help. We do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're so glad you're here. Yeah, Balthier in Final Fantasy Tactics is amazing. Yeah, I'm trying to not die, because I almost died because of zombies. I didn't kill the zombies fast enough, and they kind of nommed my face. So I was like, well, okay, here we go. Well, that can't be right. Uh-oh. Oh, I remember this now. Yeah, the mimics did a bad thing. Oh, good! This escalated quickly. It's like, oh, do you like mimics? Guess what? Uh-oh. Yeah, they spawn quickly. They really do. Oh gosh. I feel, oh no! Oh dear. I'm trying to remember this fight, and now I am scared. Like, wait, oh man, I'm trying to remember this fight. Ben's target is too far from the party leader? Well, come over here, Fran. Breath of life? Oh, that can't be good. That cannot be good. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh man, I am trying like heck to remember this fight. I didn't see an escalator. It's just like, I think it's broken. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I know, I'm like trying to curb the tiny batteries, but this might be bad. And of course, there's Bosch, roundhouse kicking everything. I would want to be on a quick escalator. Yeah, they're kind of bad. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wait. Oh dear. We're like, can we talk about this? She's like, no. I think I'm supposed to focus on the Mimic Queen, but it's hard to hit her? Okay, maybe? I think we're a little too big. It might be a little too big. Okay, I'm gonna have Fran, like, heal. So, when I lived in San Francisco, we had to pick up one of my titas at the airport there, and instead of escalators, they had, like, the moving walkways. I was a kid, and I wasn't used to it, and I tripped and fell on my face, and it kept moving, and I got scared. I got scared because it was moving and I couldn't get up, and my mom had to like come over and pick me up, and she's like, oh my god, she's like, what are you doing? Like, stop playing around, you play too much. And I was just like, but I tripped and I fell. And my mom's like, get up, you're fine. She's like, you're fine. Why? Like, you are fine. Stop being like how you say, stop being your drama. And I was like, dramatic? Yeah, and one of my cousins was like, you mean dramatic? And she was like, yeah, that. I was like, but I fell. Yeah, but it was like a moving escalator, but it was like a moving sidewalk. And I tripped and fell on my face. And my mom told me to stop being dramatic. She's like, you're fine. She's like, I don't feel fine. I feel kind of hurt. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wait. Okay, let's try to attack her some more. Well, we're kind of making progress, sort of. Uh-oh. I can't be good. Breath of Life sounds like it's probably bad. I know. My mom doesn't have time. She's just like, no, I'm not doing that. Right? And I was just like, oh my goodness. Yeah, I still remember the time one of my younger brothers like told her, like, well, maybe I should just move out. And my mom's like, go ahead. Like, go ahead, you're gonna learn how hard it is out there, huh? Right? And he's just like, and he looks at me and he's like, Ate, she's really gonna let me leave. And I was like, yeah? Yeah. Oh yeah, she's absolutely like that. And he's like, you're gonna let me leave? I was like, yeah, you're gonna learn. She's like, you're gonna learn. And I was just like, oh my god. Right? And my brother was like, well, it's my house. And my mom puts her book down and she looks at him, right? And she takes a sip of her coffee, just a slow sip. And she's like, oh, it's your house? And I was just like, uh-oh. Right? And my sister started to say something and I grabbed her hand and I said, no, don't look at her. Don't look at her. I was just like, he's on his own. Right? Because she just this slow step. She's like, oh, it's your house, huh? And like, do you pay the bill? She's like, do you pay the bill? Do you pay the rent? And then like, she's like, do you buy the grocery? And he's just like, no. And she's like, oh, like then I guess it's not your house, huh? I was like, oh man. I kept covering my mouth with my hands when I had to walk around the stage. Oh goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, Bosch has fallen. Oh man, we're in so much trouble. And my mom gave me a death stare and said, if you put your hands on your mouth, I'll cut them off. Right? That's exactly what Filipino moms are like. Yeah, because my mom like says this to my brother and she's just like, do you pay the bill? Do you pay the rent? Do you buy the food? And my brother said, well, no. And she's like, oh, like who do all that? And then she takes another sip of her coffee and my brother goes, I guess you do. My mom goes, oh, I'm sorry. I cannot hear you. Like, I cannot hear you over the sound of me paying all your bill and taking care of your damn stupid self. And my brother is just like, you pay for everything? She's like, oh, that's right. Like, maybe if you want to be man of the house, maybe you should get a job, huh? And I was like, oh man. And my brother goes, well, I mean, and I was like, I'm sorry, I can't hear you. He's like, you can go now. And he's like, come back to me when you actually pay for stuff. And I was just like, yeah. And she's like, you can go now. And just like made a motion to my brother with her hand. And he left the room and he came out and looks at me. He's like, Ate! And I was just like, you did it. It's not my fault. You did it. Yeah, and I was just like, oh my goodness. Yeah, and my mom's like, you can go. And I was just like, oh my goodness. Yeah, and Ron, when I told him that story, Ron was just like, so... He's like, I get the feeling that your brothers don't learn fast.
Where are we?
It's like,
The Estes
no,
sand,
they
by the look
do
of it.
not.
Let's back to Rabbit Master before we shrivel up. By
Yeah,
all
my
means,
youngest
Captain.
brother especially, because he's the baby, he gets away with a lot, but not all the time. And sometimes he'll say stuff. Yeah, and my mom will be like, I know you think you can, how you say, play around all the time because you're baby. And she's like, but do not think that I don't see you. Right? And then she just stared at him. She's like, don't think I don't see you. He's just like, oh, okay. I'm like, okay, we need to put you on TikTok now, right? Right? I'm just like, oh my goodness. Yeah, and Shai, my oldest daughter, she asked her Lola about the time she put a dent in the car. And she said that Lola, my mom went, oh my god, your mom tell you that story? She's like, oh my god, make me sound like crazy person. Yeah, and Shai was laughing about it and she said, but mom said it was funny because you were so mad. And yeah, and my mom told her, well, yeah, because there's like this stupid, like this stupid goggle person. He ran the red light and he almost hit your mom and your tita, you know, her sister. Like, and I get mad because the light is red and we in the crosswalk, and she's like, and if your mom did not pull her sister, he would hit her and they would die. And she's like, and I got mad, all right? And my mom legit took off her sandal because it was summer and started wailing on the dude's car and yelling at him. Like, are you blind? Do you not see the light is red? You almost hit my daughters. You almost killed them, right? And Shai was like, oh my God, right? And we did a video call and my mom's like, yeah, I do that because I so mad that this man not look around, not pay attention. And she's like, did you tell her the other part? And I was like, yeah. And my mom's like, talaga, she's like, again, I was mad. Because the dude started to roll up his window and my mom came running over. I was like, that window not gonna save you. She's like, get out of the car. She's like, get out of the car. And she smacked her sandal in her hands. Like, get out of the car right now. She's like, palo for you, huh? Like, you think that window gonna save you? She's like, I'm gonna crush you. I was just like, oh my God. And Shai's laughing going, Lola. And my mom's just like, again, I was so mad at this man. And he tried to roll up the window. Where he gonna run to? Right? And my mom told him, like, that window not gonna save you. She's like, I'm gonna choke you. She's like, I'm gonna pull you out by your neck. I was just like, oh my God. Right? And Shai's just like, holy crap. Right? And the thing is my mom hit the guy's car so hard she put a dent in the hood of the car. I was like, and my sister's like, oh my God, she was so angry. I was like, yeah, she was. And there happened to be a cop there and he came over and he asked me, like, you know, what happened. And he was actually really nice. And he wrote the guy a ticket. Like, he wrote him a ticket. And the dude says, wait, you're writing me a ticket? And the cop smiles at him and says, I could let this lady continue to deal with you. And he's like, I would take the ticket, sir. And he's just like, I don't know what your chances are with an angry mom. And he was just like, I'll take the ticket. Yeah, and Shai was laughing. And she's like, I can't believe my grandma did this. Right? And my mom's like, why? And Shai comments, she's like, you're little. She's like, you're 5'1". And my mom goes, doesn't that tell you something about me? Like, just because I'm tiny does not mean I can fight, okay? I was like, wow. Yeah, and Shai was like, okay, I'll remember that. She's like, I'll remember that. And I was just like, yep. And my mom is like that all the time. Like, all the time. Scary things come in tiny packages? Yes. Very much so. I was like, oh my goodness. Hello. The whole entrance has just caved in with a crash and the boss is still inside. There's another entrance to Barham around here somewhere, but the boss has the key. Oh. So I guess we have to find the key. Guess we're walking. Are we walking? I guess we are. I guess we're walking. So we have to head back to Rabanaster, which is really hecking far. Which is real hecking far. I guess we're crossing into the desert and all that. Oh. Okay, so yep, we basically have to go down and around. Yeah, and my mom, she likes being a mom, but she really likes being a grandma more. Yeah, because my little niece, my little niece gets away with so much. My brother's daughter, and I love her and she's really cute, but she's talking and everything now. She's 2, and my mom will kind of gently scold her, and she'll be like, well, and she'll go, well, like, if you keep being bad, like, Lola gonna give you palo with the chancla, with the sanelas, right? And my little niece goes, no. Except she says it in Tagalog. She says hindi. She's like, hindi, Lola, hindi. And she's like, wala na palo palo, which is like, no spanking, right? And my mom will look at her and she's like, well, then you better behave yourself. I was just like, and she won't listen to anyone but my mom. Like, can't get her to do anything. But my mom talks to her and she's like, oh, like, you want to talk to Lola? She's like, you want palo palo from Lola? And my niece goes, no. She's like, hindi palo palo. So I was just like, oh my goodness. And then she does whatever my mom says. And yeah, and my sister was like, how does she do that? And I was like, remember, this is mom we're talking about, and she's terrifying. And I was like, and yeah, my niece, Lilo, loves her, but she knows my mom means it. Like, she knows my mom means it. I still remember when my mom threatened one of my cousins because he told her, you're not my mom. Right? Like, he legit said, you're not my mom. I don't have to listen to you. And he was like, F you, Tita. And he was like 12 when we were 12 when he did this. And my mom looks at him and she goes, oh, you're right. I'm not your mom. She's like, so you know what that means? She goes, that means I don't have to care what happened to you. Like, I don't have to worry about if you're safe or not. Like, you are not my kid, right? I'm not your mom. So I don't have to care about what happened to you. Like, what do you think about that? And she just stared at my cousin. And my cousin just stared at him. And yeah, we're adults, you know, now that we're adults, and I asked my cousin if he remembered that, and he goes, oh my god. He goes, it was like your mom was looking into my soul. And he's like, and I got scared, because the minute she said, I don't have to care what happened to you because I'm not your mom, right? And she just stared at him, he's like, I kind of got the feeling that your mom would murder me, and she would not care. So, yeah, and he just was, and she just kept staring at him. And like literally a minute later he goes, Tita, I'm sorry, I'll be good. And my mom like pets his arm, she goes, oh, that's okay, right? And then she goes inside the house and my cousin's like, what just happened? He's just like, oh my god, what just happened? And I was just like, my mom happened. Yeah, and he told me later, you know, as adults, he's just like, it was like your mom was staring into my soul and I was about to die. And she knew it and I knew it a minute later. So he's like, I figured best thing for me to do was to apologize. And I was like, yeah, it's like that. And my friends, you know, my American friends, they're just like, wait, they're like, your family's like that? I was like, yeah, if you get in trouble in a Filipino family, like, you don't have to worry about just your mom. You got to worry about your titas too. I was like, because they'll tell on you. They'll scold you. I was like, they'll whoop you. And they're like, what? I was like, it's true. I was like, they will whoop you. And then they'll tell your mom what you did. And they're like, that's messed up. And it's like, it's just how it works. It's just how it works. Why does this demon sound like an elephant? I don't know. Maybe it is an elephant. Are you still playing Bayonetta, Julius? Okay, so we're going to... We obtained a Firestone. I don't know. It's just like, oh, you know what? We also have a bounty hunt to do. Okay, whoops. I'm trying to, like, get all the wolves. The funny thing is they kind of don't look like wolves. I just watched Luca and me and my BFF are literally crying. Oh, hi, Ozzy! In Bayonetta, yes. Oh, I'm sorry. I take it was really sad. Oh, Luca! Oh, yeah. I think Shy and Grim watched that. And she said it was really good. But she said she cried too, so all the feels, I take it. Okay, we're just... Well, at least we're getting money. Haha. Okay, so we have to go to Rabanastre. Pinello's worried about us. I like Pinello, but I think Vaughn gets like tired of her like nagging him all the time. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, I know where we are. Oh, that's where we came from. The passage that got like blocked off. Hello. Hello. The Imperials have lifted the blockade on the road, but the sun, I think it's gotten to my father. We meaning to rest here a while. Chocobos don't come cheap, and all these delays, I hope he can afford it. Well, I mean... Energetic child? Really, in this heat? Pretty hot, huh? 100 gil if you want to rest. It is pretty hot here. No thanks. We'll get there. You need to get in out of the sun, let me know. Well, that's okay. Thanks, little child. Have y'all seen the animation short Adult Swim posted a few days ago? I have not. It's that not gay but incredibly gay Pixar movie. Definitely top tier gay. I get it. Let's see. Okay, so we're just gonna go. We're going to Rabanastor. I also want to do that hunt that we need to do. I wonder if we can do it because we have. Okay, so the clan primer. We need this wolf in the waist. Ghastly Rabanastor. Oh, it's in Galtea Downs. Come Learning with Pibby is the short's name, and they're thinking of making it into a proper animation show. Oh, I don't think I've seen it. Hunt accepted. Wester Sand, right? Wester Sand. So it's. Well, we have to go back to Rabanastor. We're in the Ester Sand. Okay, we need to go to Wester Sand for it. I'm trying not to bother the little cactuars because they're not really bothering anybody. They're just, you know, living their best life out in the desert. I think we do have to fight them later for a quest, though. Also, this card being prepared is kind of spooky. Oh, okay. I don't mind spooky things. I mean, I like spooky anime. The thing is like, so we have Crunchyroll, and you know, Ron and I watch like a lot of stuff on there, like a lot of really good stuff. But there isn't a lot of horror anime, which kind of bugs me. Adventure Time features in it. Oh, that's cool. And the thing is like I watched Another, and Another is excellent, like really good, like suspense thriller, like horror. And then I watched Erased, which was also good. But they don't really have like and we watched Parasite, which was also excellent. But they don't really have like a lot of horror genre anime, which is kind of disappointing. Yeah, I'll probably check it out later, Julius. Let me see here. Oh, there we go. We're here. Yay! We're not dead. Woohoo! We're not dead. Yeah, I've been watching the Adventure Time's Distant Lands, which I'm really enjoying.
I thank you.
And you know, and I love Marceline and Bubblegum together because that's really cool.
Still a traitor, you know.
Yeah, basically, we're gonna get arrested if they see us.
Find me soon.
Okay.
Fates will we meet again. I would pay my respects to your brother.
You're a fugitive now too. Stay low for a while.
Oh, okay. We're all going our separate ways. All right then.
The stone?
Do as you like. That stone's ill-favored.
Oh.
We feel regret. We sought that stone and found ourselves only worry.
You offering it?
It's mine.
Then why'd you ask? Our regards to your girl.
We stay in Rabanastor a while.
Oh, okay. Balthiers was like, then why are you asking? He's just like, why? What does it matter? Yes, Bosch isn't a bad person. Like, I mean, that reveal with his twin, you're just like, holy freaking crap. And it made sense, like why they thought it was Bosch, because they're identical twins.
She'd be at Miguel's place this time of day.
And you heard Bosch, he was devastated. Like, seriously, his brother is basically a crap weasel. So that's not his fault. Oh, it's Gertie. I love the Moogles. The Moogles in this game are so cute. Look at her. Look at her. She's so adorable. Let's see here. Oh, and this Moogle. Oh, hello. Hurdy-gurdy. Oh my god, I just got that reference. Hurdy-gurdy, hello. Welcome to the Moogling, Kupo. What's the Moogling? Oh, this is your first time using the Moogling? Oh my god, they're so cute! Nothing to it. The Moogling lets you teleport to several select locations across Rabanaster. We had to close for the parade earlier, but we're up and running again, Kupo. This service is free of charge. Why not give it a try? There is no time like the present, Kupo. I guess the Sand Sea? Oh my god! Look how happy they are. They're so cute. I actually really love the design for the Moogles in Final Fantasy XII. Cause oh my god, look at them. They're adorable. They're so freaking cute. Most adorable Moogles. Okay, so most adorable Moogles ever. Alright, so hello. Hello. You've heard of Bujerba the Sky City, yes? When I was young, I used to think if I could get to Bujerba, I could become a sky pirate. Ignorance can be such bliss. Speaking of sky pirates, you should get a look at the fellow up on the balcony. You mean Balthier? Wait, he's here? Wow, hi? Hello. Believe our business is finished, yes? Hadn't you better say hello to all your little friends? She must worry for you. Balthier's handkerchief may dry her tears, but it cannot console her. Oh my gosh, Fran. That's right. I'd prefer to get that back with as few tear stains as possible. Better hurry. Wow. He's like, you better not make that girl cry. It's like, too late. Too late. Notice board. Okay. Yeah, we have to deal with Dextera. Okay, so basically, I guess we have to go to Lowtown, right? Oh my Althier's like, don't make that girl cry, dude. It's not cool. It's like, fair, that's fair. Okay. You said Pinello is probably with Dallin or with Miguelo? Alright. La 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 la. This is right? Nope, wrong one. I always pick the wrong door. Why do I pick the wrong door? Oh my. Alright, let's see. Where is... Okay, so there's somebody here. Oh, wait. Okay, let's go talk to... Oh, hello. What are you doing? Poor little guy, what am I going to do? The door is tightly shut? Oh, I think there's like a kitty cat in there. I think that's what it is. Alright, so let's go... Okay, so we gotta go down this way. Oh, I don't remember her. Oh, that guy. You come to make a purchase, yes? Oh, my apologies. My store has no wares fit for children, I'm afraid. I'm kind of curious as to what's in that store, but then I'm also afraid to find out because it sounds kind of ominous. It sounds a little bit ominous. Like, huh? It's like you don't want to know what's in there. Like, oh, okay then. Okay, Plaza. We need to get, yeah, we're probably gonna have to level grind a little bit to get like supplies and license points and all that stuff. Okay, let's see if he's home. Is he home? Okay. Dallin's house, Pinello's not here. But Dallin is here.
Well, look who we have here. Heard you were sent off to Nalpina.
He's so calm about everything.
As fast as I could. But it was all worth it, Dallin. Here, look at this.
My. Quite a treasure you've got there.
He knows what it is?
Well, you know, I couldn't have done it without your help.
So, there is more to this gutter churl than first meets the eye. Van, I've an errand, a simple favor to beg of you.
Okay.
I was going to ask that kites to go, but I should think that you ought to do. No. No, I think you're just the one.
Oh, all right.
There's a fellow by the name of Azalas, and I need you to bring this sword to him.
Whoa.
That's a sword of the old order.
That's a really nice sword.
Speak my name when you arrive. That should be enough to get you in to see him. I've made a note on your map showing
who
you where he
Dallin
can
was
be
before.
found. Mind you, you are to deliver the sword to him personally.
I will.
Okay. Well.
And so it is done. But will it be enough to remind him of what the Order once meant?
Oh, yeah. A sword of the Order. I want that sword. Right? Yeah, I think Dallin was part of the Order, but like everybody thinks he's just like this nice old man that likes to tell stories to children. But he was something more in another life. Okay, so we got to give a thing. Wait, hang on. Can I cut across? Oh, I can cut across. I know it's a really nice sword. I'm just like, why does he have this thing? Holy crap. Like what? Like, excuse me? Okay, yeah, so we can go up this way. We haven't found Penelo yet. Sorry, but my loot goblin instinct screams when I see stuff that looks cool in games. Yeah, I think Man at Arms made that sword for their YouTube channel. Because I know they did Geralt's sword, and then they also did Guts' sword from Berserk. Okay. Hello? Wait, am I... Not you. I'm at the wrong door. Oh, it's down here. This person? Okay. Supposed to deliver something to a man named Azalas. This is the place, right? And who was it told you that? Wait, what? Yeah, so there's a YouTube channel that Ron and I follow, and Ami, Man at Arms, and they make swords from various animes, video games, and movies. And they did some really cool ones. And yes, they made Geralt's swords from The Witcher. They also made Guts' sword from Berserk. Also made a Blade sword, you know, from the Blade movie. Yeah, they've done a bunch of them. I haven't watched them in a while. Yeah, they've made like a ton of stuff. And then I remember them making Masamune. Yeah, they've done a lot of really cool stuff. Okay, so Balzac's like, nope. Old Dallin, he said I have to give this to him personally. Does nothing get past that Dallin? He has ears in every wall. Alright, get inside, but not a word of what you see or hear in there. You got that? Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh!
What do you make of Andor's proclamation?
Okay.
Are you suggesting they fooled even the Marquis?
What if a judge killed the king, not the captain? That would explain everything, wouldn't it?
Yep.
In that case, the
Yes,
captain would be
his brother
to a
killed the
judge.
king, a judge.
How are we to trust such a man?
Bosch doesn't trust. Bosch never,
Now
you know,
there's the Bosch
sided with
that
his
I
brother.
remember.
Oh gosh, Bossler!
Will you
Yay!
fight to get on my side?
His word alone convinces me of nothing. I'd take his word over that of a mouthpiece Marquis.
Then you name Rex
Oh my
liar
goodness.
with him.
My brother was no liar.
Uh-oh.
Just the opposite. Rex was the witness they needed. They had
Yeah.
to make it appear as if I killed the king. Rex bears no blame.
Yeah, basically they fooled Rex because Rex didn't know that he had a twin. An identical
so this is
twin.
Rex's brother. Your words
Oh,
may convince
Bossler,
a
that's a
child
little
such as this,
rude.
but they weigh far too lightly on the scales for my taste. Our past will remain separate.
Do you not think Amalia worth saving?
Oh man.
I hold men's lives in my hands. I must see foes in every shadow. The night we moved against Vayne, he knew. I will not chance such disadvantage again. I must treat you as I would Andor, as I would treat any abettor of the Empire.
And what will you
Okay.
do? Hold me here in chains?
Oh man.
Some things never change, do they?
Listen to me, Bosch. Your cage may have no bars, but it is a cage. The
The
eyes
thing
of
is,
the resistance
Bosch
watch
was
unblinking.
loyal to
Let them
Ash.
watch. I know something of cages.
And he's right. It's just like she didn't do anything wrong, and she's the rightful queen. My fave thing they've crafted is an actual functioning chainsword from 40k. Oh yeah, I remember that.
That's right.
Going to check the mail. Okay, Golden.
Amalia's in the Resistance.
Then you know her.
Yes.
Sorta. We met just before we got sent to Albina. I've known nicer people.
Our paths keep crossing, yours and mine. It's more than coincidence.
Yep.
It's annoying.
It's annoying.
I'm sorry. Allow me one last annoyance, a favor to ask. I want you to take me to Balthier. Even caged birds need wings.
Really? He wants to talk to Balthier?
Even.
For Albina. We couldn't have done it without you.
Okay, so Bosch is coming with us. Oh my goodness. Alright. So Bosch joins the party. Let's see. Okay, licenses for... So we need a license for... Holy crap, 270? Shikari, Bush... so he can use katanas. So I'm not sure what we should pick for him. Ulan... Red Battle Mage Knight. Use swords, and then they use Soul Eater, which sacrifices HP to deal damage. So kind of like a Dark Knight. A Foe Breaker. Axes, Hammers. I'm kind of tempted to make him a samurai, but I don't know if that'll work. I'm not sure because Alright, so preview the license board. So basically, armlets, katana. I'm not sure. Bowbreaker uses axes and hammers. That might be better for him, but I'm not certain. And then there's like battle mages, and then there's monk. Okay. Knight uses swords. I'm really tempted. I'm really tempted to honestly do Bushido for him, but I'm not certain. I'm not certain what I want to do. I know you can change it later if you want. Might be better off as a knight though. Because he can do sword and shield. Shikari Bushi. Let me see. Okay, let me preview the license board for knight. Alright, so he already has this. Okay. Accessories, first aid. Yeah, I think for right now, we're gonna make him a knight. Yeah. And we'll see where we go from there. Alright, so now, alright, so let's see what we can do. Yeah, first aid is helpful. Alright, and then we want, yeah, broadswords, that'll work. And let's see, Inquisitor. Okay, so he has that. We definitely need to increase his HP. Okay, gain MP after dealing damage. Yeah, that might come in handy. Trying to do all the things. We also need him to be able to, basically need him to be able to equip things. Diamond armlet. Oh snap. Alright, let's try, yeah, heavy armor will work for him too. Okay, and then we need him to have shields. Right, so shields. Heavy armor 3. Yep, let's do that. We need him to be a powerhouse. Alright, so let's do that. Okay, that means... Oh, I forgot that Vaughn has also things. Vaughn can use shields too if he wants. Let's do this. Okay, let's do that one. And see where we go. I guess... Okay, let's do light armor 3 for him. And then... we can do... Yeah, let's give him some more HP. Just so he doesn't die. Alright, so let's see what we can equip Bosch with. Oh, he has a mithril blade. Okay. Interesting. Offhand, do we have... Okay, so buckler for him. Accessory. Reduces MP to 0. No, we don't want to use that. Oh, the battle harness. Okay. Can he wear that? No. Battle harness. Oh. Okay. Well. We'll see what we can do. Right, so we need... Okay, so no... Alright. We still haven't found Pinello. Okay, we basically have to go to the Sand Sea. The Sand Sea! Alright, so if we go back this way... Okay, so to Rabanastor. So we can go up the stairs to Rabanastor. I think that's right. Should be some stairs somewhere. Oh, there it is. Right there. I think. That door. Okay. Okay, so we gotta go to the Sand Sea. Hi Madeline. Each and every one of you deserve lots of love and support. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you have a wonderful day. Let's see here. Okay, so we need to go... I need to get Vaughn some better equipment. But for right now, we need to find a sky pirate. So Balthier and Fran are at the tavern. So let's go see them. Let's go see them. Oh, hello. Oh, he's watching all the little kids.
A lot of kids lost their parents in the war.
Oh, all the orphans, yeah.
Mine already died before that.
Just a lot of kids running around.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
It's okay. It's been 5 years now.
Oh, okay.
After
well...
that, I live with my friend Pinello and her family. Then,
so Pinello's family took him in. Okay.
I am sorry. You don't have to keep apologizing. Really, it's all right. I know it wasn't your fault. I see that now.
Okay, so Vaughn believes him. Man.
It was the Empire.
Yeah, the freaking Empire.
My brother trusted you. And he was right.
Okay. Well, Vaughn's just like, it's cool, whatever. Okay. Let's go into the Sand Sea. So now we need to... Okay, so let's talk to Balthier and Fran. Miguelo?
As I said, a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? What I am understanding is they took Pinello because of you.
Wait, they took Pinello? Uh-oh.
They've taken Pinello. And there was a note for this Balthier.
Oh, those bounty hunters.
It said.
Oh man, they really took Pinello?
If anything were to happen to that sweet child, why, I've her parents' memory to consider. You're going to go to her aid, and that's that. That's what you sky pirates do, isn't it?
I don't respond well to orders. You do know that the Imperial fleet is massing at Bujerba?
Fine, then I'll go. You at least have an airship, don't you? Just get me there and I'll find Penelo myself.
Oh, wow.
I'll join you.
Huh?
I have some business there as well.
Oh, Bosch is gonna help. Okay.
An audience with the Marquis by chance?
Balthier, just take us, and this is yours.
The gods are toying with us.
Oh, wow. Fran's like, oh, now you're gonna give it to us?
Make
Okay,
yourselves ready.
fine.
We leave soon.
Right.
Oh, my goodness. Balthier and Fran joined the party! Okay, so Bagamin's note can only be referring to the Lusu mines in Bujerba. We'll leave at once. When you're ready, meet me in the Aerodome. I should imagine it's still by the West Gate. We weren't in Albina all that long. Do be quick. I'd like to save your girl and be rid of this headache as soon as possible. Oh my goodness. Well, before we go, we should definitely take care of... Yeah, see, to the Wester Sand. Alright. But before we go, we should definitely take care of that thing we gotta do. Oh my goodness. Balthier's just like, I don't get paid enough for this. Like, wow, rude. Okay, so we gotta go. I wonder if we can find a Moogle to do Moogling. And we can go get a map from the cartographer. Actually, you can just run down this way. Yeah, I like pulling the map up because it's easier for me to see and having to constantly like check it. Alright, so we'll go this way. Plus we need better weapons for Vaughn. But we might need okay. So we're here. Okay, so the little cartographer Moogle, where is he? Okay, so we're in the Southern Plaza. He was like off in the little corner, right? Yeah, there he is. There he is. Hello. Would you like to buy a map, Kupo? Yes. Okay, we can finally get that map. A fine purchase, Kupo. You won't regret it. Moogle's honor. There we go. Alright. Now, we can go to the Wester Sand. We're not going to go to the Aerodome just yet. Because I want to get that NM, that Mark done. The Munster Westgate. Here we go. Yeah, plus it might be a good idea to like get some more levels under our belt. Oh my gosh, the Moogles are so adorable. Alright, let's see here. Licenses for... Okay, so for Fran has Remedy Lore. Remedies remove sleep, sap, immobilize, and disable. That actually might be good to have. And then Potion Lore. There we go. Because I think she's more like a backup healer. So 47 Potion Lore. We definitely need potions to restore more HP for sure. Let's give him some more armor. Okay. So let's save here before we leave and going into the desert. Yeah, because we're supposed to find a certain type of wolf. So let's do that. Okay. Alright, so if we look at our clan primer. Okay. Oh, we have bestiaries, cockatrice. Lo, the mighty cockatrice, proud feathered sphere, known as much for its ill humor as its dire rotundity. The great naturalist Merlot is once remarked, live they in the sands and other arid climes, or abouts they moveth in a rolling fashion most peculiar. Subsist they principally on small creatures and vermin, etc. for the incapacitation of which they disgorge a sticky saliva, thence devouring captured morsels only when appetite moves them. Swollen sacs containing airs are found under the surface of the skin, and when inflated, these lifting the creature upon drafts unseen, whence to espy suitable prey. Yeah, so we actually got, we got a lot of hyenas, Urstrix. I don't remember this. Oh, the owls, yeah. Basically the giant owls. I mean, we got a gigantode. We also got ghosts. Yeah, the ghosts actually for the design looks pretty cool. I don't remember Suriander either. Oh, that guy. Yeah. Alright. Okay, let's look at our hunt. Yeah, we already got the, this guy. Okay. So, Dexter is to be found on the Galtea Downs in the Dalmasca Wester Sands. So he said to hug the wall, and then it would be there. Alright, so we're gonna go out this way. We should be able to do it. The thing is like we have to remember like where the mark is, because it doesn't always like tell us. Oh man, that is a lot of sand in our eyes. Okay, it said that the wolf was right there, but is that it? Nope, that's not it. Maybe we have to come back to this. Okay. So it's just Vaughn by himself? I think we can come back later and do it. Okay. Yeah, so basically we do have to go do it. Well, alright. I guess we're going into an airship. Ta-da! Wait, can we go in? Oh, there's Fran. Hey, Fran. Balthier is waiting inside. If you've made ready, we can leave at once. He feels responsible for what has happened to your friend. Do not think he is in the habit of doing favors. Okay, good to know. Fran is very, very serious. Alright, let's see, where are we? Okay. So we're here. This is the airship place? Hello. Flights to Nalbina. Good day, sir. This counter serves travelers wishing to book passage to Nalbina. We have ships fitted with shops and amenities, or if you prefer, to sleep during your journey, ships with only private cabins. Whichever you choose, the price is the same. We will show you aboard as soon as you've purchased your ticket. I've changed my mind. Do come again. Where the heck is Balthier? We're supposed to find him, right? I don't see... Oh, wait, there he is. Just hanging out. Okay, hi. Bujerba's on the sky continent of Dorstonis, and the magicite mine we're looking for is in Bujerba. If we're going to save the girl, we start there. You ready to leave? I guess I'm ready. You do realize that once we left, you may not see Rabanastre for a while. Once we leave, there will be no looking back. Really? Well, I guess we can come back and do that hunt later. Yeah, because eventually I think we get like a fast travel, so we make for the Lusu Mines of Bujerba. Since I took on more baggage from Rabanastre than I planned. Well, let's save your girl and be done with it. Come on. Oh my goodness. But is Pinello his girl? I mean, she's his friend, but I don't know.
This is the Stroud.
Oh snap. Airship time! Woohoo! Oh, that's quite the airship. That's very pretty.
Airship enough for you.
Wow, he's like a kid in a candy store. He's so excited.
You really are a sky pirate.
well.
That's what he said. Why would he lie about being a sky pirate?
Is she ready?
Oh my goodness. He's like, you're really a sky pirate? It's like, yep.
So
Really
is
a
she
sky
on?
pirate.
How fast is she? Could you take Thea free?
I suppose I could tell you, but wouldn't you rather see for yourself?
I know. See, Balthier is like really freaking cool. He's just like, yeah, do the thing.
Fran?
Oh my goodness.
The shortest way, so the Dorstonis.
How flies, Bujeba?
Oh, she's free as can be. Now. I took notice when they announced the princess's unfortunate suicide in your untimely exile.
Oh my. Oh my.
It's known that I'm alive. The Marquis will lose their favor.
Oh, he's right.
Right, it's time to fly.
He's absolutely right.
Tons, or you'll like to bite 'em off.
Basically, if they find out Bosch is alive, it's bad. Wow, what an airship. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Off we go. Alright, so where did we end up? Oh, there's Penelo. Oh man, she doesn't look so good.
You've seen to her feeding, yes?
I have, my brother. She eats well.
Seriously?
See that she does.
They kidnapped
We
her,
need
but they're
her
concerned
alive.
about whether or not she's
Balthier's
getting
bait
enough
must
to
be
eat.
fresh.
I keep trying to tell you. I barely even know who Balthier is.
My brother, a message come from Rabanastor. The Strahl she set sail. She makes straight for the sky city of Bajherba.
Okay.
Barely know, was it? Yet Ala Tracy goes bounding off for you. Tell me, how
He
could that
didn't
be?
want to. He felt bad about what happened, so he's helping Vaughn out.
Stop. What if we plucked it from your head?
Wow.
As for you, we need Balthier alive. His corpse fetches but half the bounty. A tender beaten, my specialty.
Did Vaughn's soon-to-be girlfriend come too? They kidnapped her. Those bounty hunters that are after Balthier, they kidnapped her because they think she knows Balthier, and she doesn't. And yeah, and they're going on about, is she getting enough to eat? I was like, you kidnapped her, and yet you care about whether or not she gets enough food? Like, what? What? Yeah, so I mean, she talked to Balthier once, right? And he gave her his handkerchief, and that's it. She doesn't really know who he is. Yeah, so they're using her as bait. And so now they think that Balthier knows her because he's coming to get her. But he's only doing that as a favor to Mom, because he feels bad that they took her. Yay, look at all the things. Wow. It's really cool to see it from the air. Oh yeah, and you get to see like all the crystals. Oh, shut up, Leatherface! And, uh-oh. Oh, man.
Easy.
That can't be good.
No good, he's not here. Keep searching.
Oh, are they looking for him? Oh, boy.
Don't forget it. And no names.
Of course.
Alright. So I guess they're looking. So we're in the aerodrome for Bosch. Hello. Sabatakam, traveler, welcome to Bajherba. We Harijana guys are appointed by the Marquis himself to aid visitors to our fair city. Once you leave the aerodrome, you will find yourself upon Travika Way, the main thoroughfare of Bajherba. Good journey, Badra. Oh, okay. Thank you. He was nice. He was nice. Wait, seriously. Okay, so we have to leave. We just have to pretend like we belong here. Yeah. Yeah, they must be looking for somebody else. I guess they're looking for Balthier. but they probably don't know what he looks like. Oh, it's a sky city. Wow, impressive.
The Lucille mines are just up ahead.
Okay.
Though, I do hear there's not much left there these days.
Okay, so we're gonna have to figure stuff out. Oh, hello, little child.
Then please allow me to accompany you. I have an errand to attend to there.
What manner of errand?
What errand? I might ask the same of you.
Uh-oh.
Right. Come on then.
What? Excellent.
I think Balthier recognized him. The thing is he's actually a good kid. In spite of his lineage, because of basically in spite of his lineage and in spite of who his family is, because he looks very similar to a certain person.
Right, Bosch?
Oh goodness. Yes, Lamont. That was his name. And Lamont liked Vaughn because Vaughn was kind to him. And stood up for him. Let's see. Hello. You may see Imperials on our streets, Badra, but do not be alarmed. Bujerba is neutral. Our ports are open to all. Ah, you're neutral, eh? You know how well that works for people? They're just like, yeah, what do you mean? This is like, doesn't work that well for people. Oh, hello. Bujerba. Did you know that House Andor has maintained Bujerba's neutrality for ages, Kupo? You did? Well, did you know the Marquis Andor's estate is up the steps across the bridge, Kupo? You did? Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Okay, so basically, I feel like we should get some, see if we can get some things. They said, yeah, it seems like a nice city. Is it true where you come from too that young boys love the sky? My son, he wishes to become a pilot when he is older. Ha! A pilot. Don't crush your kid's dream! Like, don't crush his dream, brood. Vaughn, you heckin' goober, right? Bujerba is not great in size, but as our minds are rich in quality magicite, so are our lives rich. It is a good place to live. Did you know that the best magicite may be used in many applications? It is the most wonderful energy source. There is none greater. I mean, okay. Wow. Seen the Imperials scurrying about? Insects they are. If I were the Marquise, I'd have given them the boot a long time ago. Well... Tell me, Badra, why is it that you have come to Bujerba? No, do not tell me, for I already know. It is to see her architecture, yes? Many are the travelers who visit us to see her arches and promenades, each built to take advantage of our most lofty position in the sky. Oh, that's a mood. Let's see, so let's talk to other people. Hello! Along this road you may find arms, armor, and a cellar of magics, newly open. Many are the miners who come to buy here, for defense is needed against the Roxas, or fiends as you call them in the mines. Oh, the mines has missed. Hello? Oh, Cartographer's Guild! How are you enjoying our beautiful city, Kupo? Would you like to buy a map, Kupo? Oh man, yeah, we do need that. Oh, gosh, alright. And then we also need this other map. Bujerba. You get so excited when you buy a map. A fine purchase, Kupo, you won't regret it. Muko's honor! Okay, there we go, because we need a map of the Lucille Mines. And we also need a map of the city. Alright, so let's see what we can do about our sword situation. Let's see here for a moment. Targe's arms? Okay. I mean, Vaughn's trying. He's trying. Hello. Roxas roam the Lucille mines, hunting the unwary. To protect themselves against these creatures of all description, the miners must be armed, you see. The mining of magicite is of great importance to Bujerba. It behooves us all to see that the miners are working safely. Okay. Well, let's see here. Hello, Tarj. Svagatam. Welcome to Tarj's Arms. Okay, let's see. Wait, Vaughn can use... Okay. Can Vaughn use Cherry Staff? That's probably for Pinello. Osafune Spear Avis Killer. Oh, that's for Fran. It's a two-handed bow? Oh man. Yep. Okay. Cherry Staff. Darn. We're gonna have to earn more money. Okay, let's have Fran equip that bow. Cause that will work. Short bow. Alright. And boom! There we go. She's ready. Okay, Lamont, casts, magic. Magic spells. We're definitely gonna have to earn some money. Money, money, money! Alright, let's see. I also need, like, items for Pinello. Oh, can we not go that way? Hello. Sorry, but this way is closed on the authority of the Marquise. Why? Wouldn't you like to know? Okay, that's just really rude. Can we go... Maybe we can go to the item shop the other way? Like, I'm sorry, but that's just freaking rude! They're blocking everybody. We can't go that way either, so we can't go to the item shop is what you're telling us? Heckin' rude. Wait. It looks like there was... a treasure chest somewhere? Under charter of His Excellency, we purvey magics restorative and defensive with which to gird oneself before embarking into the mines. Alright, fine, let's see. The Imperials are freaking everywhere. They're like, oh, our city's neutral. It's like, how neutral can it be if you have Imperials here basically wrecking everyone's shit? Remember, we are here to serve you. Okay, how about... Alright, raises one ally, protect, Vox, Poisona, cure, fire, slow. We definitely need shell and protect. Those are important spells to have. Poisona also. Thunder? Ooh, let's get that. That might be for Fran. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see here. Okay, inventory, and then we have items. Items! Alright, maybe more licenses for Fran. Fran has Archer, But... Oh, right, you know what? We should also have her learn Libra. Because that's a useful ability to have as well. Alright, what about Bosch? Bosch is down to that. Okay. Well, out the door we go. I know, the thing is like, I get kind of a vibe from this city, from Bujerba, because they're just like, oh, we're neutral, everything's awesome. And it's just like, is it though? Because it seems like you have a lot of Imperials here in your neutral city, and they don't seem friendly. They don't seem to believe that it's that it's neutral. Everything is blocked off. How the hell are we supposed to get anywhere? Like, holy freaking crap. Alright, can we go this way? No. How are we supposed to get anywhere? The Luso mines are there. It looks like we might have to go like the long way around, which is really weird. Alright, okay, the long way around. They're really gonna make us run the long way around? This seems so effed up. Okay, so let's see if we can't go Yeah, they're totally gonna make us go the long way around because the Imperial soldiers are kind of jerks. This is so rude. That's so rude. Alright, let me see. Wait, what is this place? This is Cleo's Technics. Oh, okay. Techniques. I don't know if I have enough money for these. But we can try. Oh, it's a little Moogle. Little Moogle shop. Oh my gosh. May I help you, Kupo? Let's see. Charge for save Libra. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright. So we'll have to come back to that. We have 5 gil left to our name. That's not good. Alright, okay, I think we can go... Oh, it looks like there's a safe crystal nearby. Like it's a teleport stone, but we can do the thing. Okay, so if we go this way... Oh, hello, little Moogle. Oh, so many hills in this town, Kupo. I suppose that's what the travelers come here to see. But me, I cannot see for the sweat in my eyes, Kupo. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. This is... Oh, this is the Gambit place. Okay, so we'll have to remember this area, too. It looks like... Okay, so it looks like we can go down here. Looks like nobody's gonna get in our way here. It's like they really made us go the long way around because they blocked everything off. That's so wild. Hello, street vendor. With mine's closed businesses, how shall I say it? Dead. Take a look, won't you? Let me see if I can sell some things. Long sword. Looks like I can sell this broadsword. Right, and I don't know if I can use this cypress pole. Okay, we're gonna just sell this. And then I guess we can sell Altair. Alright, okay, we need potions, basically. We need lots of potions. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So I basically got 10. I'm gonna have to just have Fran use a lot of her heal spells. Tourmaline rings, battle harness. Those might be for Pinello. Oh, loot. Rat pelts? Oh. I guess we could sell those. Okay, that should keep us busy. Hello. Hello, little Moogle. A trip into the mines? Would you like to buy a map, Kupo? What a shame, Kupo. You already own all of the maps I have for sale. Yeah, sorry. Okay. Alright, let's save here. Okay. So we went an hour longer. Yeah, so Wednesday night stream we're gonna be continuing Horizon Zero Dawn Frozen Wilds DLC. And then I don't know if we have like time, if like we finish early, we maybe will play some more Final Fantasy 12. Let me see who's on and we will go say hello. I know exactly who we're gonna raid because we haven't seen her in a little while. And she's always lovely to hang out with. Alright. Sir Hannah. I don't know if Golden's back yet. But thank you so much for the raids and all the follows and all the support, everyone. It's been a lot of fun playing through Final Fantasy 12. We'll play more. Yeah, I think Thursday and Friday we're gonna do more Animal Crossing DLC stuff. There's Golden. Yeah, so we're gonna raid our friend Sir Hannah. I hope you come with me and say hello to her. She is playing Animal Crossing New Horizons, and I think that will be like a nice wind down, chill time for after all the story stuff. But yes, if you're new and you would like to join our Guilded or our Discord server, you can do that. You can hang out with everybody after streams. And if you want to grab one of those raid messages, we're going to share the love with our wonderful friend, Sir Hannah, who is playing some Animal Crossing New Horizons, and I think she's also playing the DLC stuff too. So you can get to see more Happy Designer Paradise things. But we're going to rate her. We'll be back for later tonight for Wednesday night stream. We're going to play some Horizon Zero Dawn. If we have time, we'll play some more Final Fantasy 12. Thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. Thank you for all the love and support. I appreciate you all. Remember to do your best, to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. Take breaks when you need to. Make sure you take care of you because you matter always, every single day. So we're going to raise her Hannah. I'll see y'all later. Until next time, bye everyone.